And I did not want to watch EU because I was just so tired. So I definitely like got an extra 2 hours. Possibly 3 hours. Ali, she's done Valorant and another esport as well. She's a really good interviewer. She's very good at her job. I'm pretty sure she comes from Valorant mainly. No, Apollo, I've been up. I'm definitely still like sounding tired, but I've been up. Hi Chris, by the way. Hi Ali. Tuxedo, Bluesy, Apollo, Balin. Existing Malu. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Stone Canoe. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's quite literally nothing you could have done about that. All I know is they did something to matchmaking and they're testing something, and holy fuck, they need to like stop testing what they're testing. That's all I know. Matchmaking is breaking me, guys. Watch those old worlders, yeah. I mean, E is definitely good. Abraham's won 2-0. Did they play better than fucking last week? I mean, they must have if they won, but I said, like, they really disappointed me last week. Their draft was horrible. How is EU draft just being bad recently, Apollo? Abraham's was literally drafting like they knew the fucking ins and outs of the game, and then they just like played last week, right? And then just got fucking manhandled, and then I don't know. No, Stun Canoe. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If it's that kind of game, like, there's nothing you could have done. I'm not gonna lie. Because I've been having those as well, Canoe, even in my games, and it is fucking impossible. Were they still top 3ing Magician, Apollo? So Magician's being banned and they're not even picking Dino? That's insane. Yeah, Stone Canoe, but definitely something recently with matchmaking is just affecting it way heavier than it should be recently. Yeah, Paul, I don't know. You must be dumb as hell or like something. I was just praising them so much, and then I don't know. Willie, what's good? It is true, Tuxedo. I mean, they are like EU for sure tries way more things, but they should still pick what's OP. Yeah, totally. I mean, Celeste is still good. I definitely think the Celeste is still good. Balin, thank you for being here for 130. I appreciate you. Much love to you. Force debuffs, yeah. Apollo, they played Paradox last week. GT is gonna be picked this week for sure, Apollo. If it's not, I think it might get banned. Someone in NA is for sure gonna pick it. I don't think it's gonna be picked in this best of one, but crazy movements. Yeah, Apollo. Saya played it. Scout played it, I'm pretty sure. Someone else played it. I think Erebus played it now. Didn't Erebus play it too? I mean, someone's for sure gonna play Dorman. People are realizing how OP he has been this whole time. Xeno's for sure gonna pick Dorman, probably. Yeah, Apollo it is. Yeah, but I don't think Melee Creeps would be willing to put Ido on GT in a best of one. They probably want their strongest draft possible, I feel like. Guys, I will be right back. If Ranger joins call, like let him know that I got up real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, I am back. Thanks for the transmission. Yo, it's good seeing him. Abraham's 1 EU. Le Abrahams. That's good, cat tech. That's good, Darkly. Hello, hello. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't here, but hello, hello. Oh no, Mad Brown. Please tell me this ain't so. Not that I know of, cat tech. No, I don't think so. But not you though. I'm actually very curious what's gonna happen here in draft. Well, 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 yo, Jakey, what time is it for you right now? Is it bright and early for you right now? Due September 1st, yo, that's insane, Sanctum. Fucking congrats. I hope for a healthy delivery and everything. When the time comes around, you'll have to remind us. It's amazing, though. Lots of love for you and your baby mama. What's good, Mikta? Bringing life into the world is something special. 9 a.m. We do want to send it to Rangers. Unless you think I should, I will. Oh, yeah. No. Sorry, Jakey. It must happen. Jake is a pretty good looking guy, I can't lie. The Moe and Crow 1v1.
The Deadlock universe. So it looks like we have AVG coming for format.
Average versus who? I don't.
For melee creeps. This is usually it's like Saya doing this.
Yeah, Saya is kind of one of the masters of the Mo 1v1.
It's actually funny that like one of a really old Moe and Crow 1v1s, they didn't have it recorded. And so they told the players to do acting as if they just did it.
Was that like the
And
grave
I
one?
think it was Dew or someone,
She's
and
not allowed to shoot, she just put it in the grave.
they had to get parried like 5 times or something. Like they were doing like a fake Mo and Crow 1v1 because the actual one wasn't recorded.
Not too cautious that he shot AVG. There you go. Put him in there. He's in the grave now. All right. So
I'm glad we didn't have to like go back and check the tape on that one. Luckily, it seems like the AVG got the win. But will this be enough? I mean, okay, they're gonna choose.
If I remember correctly, one of them told the players to do porn acting of the 1v1. You know, just like just something really dumb.
Just think is a must pick. For melee creeps, though, it's kind of been the dynamo that they've been just snatching in that first slot time and time again. I wonder if Floorman let it through, or if they ban it. And actually, okay, melee creeps ban it, and they're not going to take it first, but they think Floorman will absolutely grab it in the top 2, which I think is absolutely correct. This has been after many months, years even of Dynamo being irrelevant competitively.
Yeah, fluppies, but this happened a long time ago.
It's been like massively played by Scout in particular for melee creeps over this last like month of time. What I am really curious about is
it's so crazy how EU doesn't pick Dynamo.
The high prio hero between these two teams, because he's been a menace. He's been an absolute terror. I know we've talked about this like over a month ago, saying Eternus, he still should be really good. Like not really, he wasn't hurt that drastically that there's a reason that teams stopped picking him, and out of nowhere.
How come each week Mirage's priority is just different?
But a Mirage, I don't even think we saw Mirage today, if I'm not mistaken.
Dynamo is really good to be aggressive Sunless, I'm not gonna lie. Dynamo is so strong early mid game.
Different perspectives. I think you're absolutely right. I think Eternus is probably going to go next here after Bebop. Be a little surprised. I mean, I guess you could consider something like Silver also to be a really good option in this early phase. But I kind of prefer they go the Infernus. We'll have to see.
Maybe Red.
Mirage can be sometimes thought of as not a counter to Infernus, but somebody who kind of doesn't mind the extended trading.
It definitely is weird Sunless. Gachiralo.
Mirage has great mobility to get away. And
Yo, so Twitter.
Like, no one can really deal
how's
with getting, like,
the games been?
Mirage, and even like having the beetle reduce your damage output. It has some like nice synergy in countering him. It is going to be Bebop.
Aurelian, what's good?
So Infernus still unpicked. I think you're right though. I think it's a mistake to let Infernus.
Both these top 2s are strong.
Maybe it's a little awkward to have Infernus and Mirage since they sort of are doing similar things in the carry role.
I'm not sure. I actually expect him to be picked more towards the beginning of the draft.
Mirage Venator.
Left this late to see a Bebop first pick. First of all,
Floorman will.
North America. I understand that NA really has a high.
I have no idea what they would pick.
Bebop, but to see him like picked massively over the likes of like Mirage, Infernus.
Because they might want Shiv. Maybe they want Infernus.
Does blow my mind a little bit, but we do have the Infernus finally come on through, and I guess in hindsight, the Bebop does make sense.
Let's go, Travis.
I was playing it last week. You kind of take it away from them, and you do give it, of course, to Erebus to really power through for your team. But yeah, I don't know. This is going to be, I guess, somewhat of an interesting one. I don't know why I said Erebus, not even on this team.
You're not cooked at all, Cat Tech.
I mean, Erebus like
John.
It's going to be Duan Mirage, yeah. I did not see the games, Aurelian.
Right, it was like, you know, they came in swinging, willed it, like what they were. I think they were.
Yeah, it's good, sir.
A brutal map, and then Erebus goes Bebop.
How are you late today, huh?
Come back from there.
No, I woke up. I was so tired. I'm like, I'm not watching EU.
I'm gonna say I'm really a big fan of this Floorman first.
I'm gonna get a little bit more sleep. I mean, apparently the games were not even that good, so.
You know, you pair him with sort of.
They were not that great. Well, the first one was a movie. It's probably worth watching, but Best of 2 was not good.
Yeah, I didn't see it. And bad drafts on top of it.
Yeah.
Viper, I think playing for that gun carry build.
Hey, sent you a team together. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I accepted.
Yeah,
I think I clicked it. I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, I never see, so I was just like re-asking. So I quite literally never see that stuff or even like polls or like anything because I literally only keep my Chatterino up.
Makes it really simple. Just
yeah.
Every single rejuve crystal or confirm it, obviously. Then you have Infernus there to back it up with. So yeah, I'm not hating it, but
oh yeah, that and I have Katie send it because it doesn't work on Opera for some reason, so she uses Chrome. Yeah. And I use Opera, so.
Can be very tough, I think, to kind of come online, especially
yeah, makes sense.
Against Viscous now with the cube to eliminate your kill potential.
And she's my manager.
Opera GX as like a sponsor.
I'm not really
yeah, I'm
to be honest, but the door
looking forward to potentially something.
That's an interesting one. I don't mind it, honestly. Seeing the doorman, you know, in the quasi support role, like honestly in high rank, I feel like there's some players
What's
who
your
just
opinion on
enjoy the
that?
doorman
Picking
forever,
well,
right? They don't care what
because
the meta is,
you're the one who
just
drafted
enjoy
it. Viscous
some of
over
these, like,
Kelvin.
kidnapping plays, you pull people under your walker. 10
Viscous
minutes,
is
like,
OP.
it is legitimately really
Oh, I
hard
know.
to deal with. That vortex web comes online.
Listen, man, if you buy compressed cooldown, you put on the
Like
cube, and you
huge
have max
menace
cube,
on the map
it's
that
a 8-second
really restricts the
downtime.
way you play the
Every
game.
8
So
seconds, you're giving
it's
someone
something
a,
been
like an
unconventional for
iframe.
Florman,
Like,
but
is that
I
okay?
really
And
see
he
That
it
is
gives you
pretty insane.
500?
melee creeps,
And
though.
Splatter does
Hello?
fucking 1,000
A lot of
damage
power
when you
creeps
have
now.
like
You can
fucking
slide on it.
healing
There's a
items.
Viper on the other team.
Let me pick
Yeah,
your
this guy
brain
can
real
have
quick.
fun sliding on the goo.
Doorman just it seems like a quasi Sinclair, but with the ability to give you more mobility.
And there
around
will be
options of the
GT
door.
traps on
You
the
still
floor.
you
And there'll be
interact the same
Venator
way.
traps. Have
Vortex
fun
Web
playing Viper into that.
it's the
Yeah, true.
Doorman and it's the Rabbit Hex
Hey,
with
you
the
ever get
Sinclair.
puddle punch in the
Do you
air?
think
Like,
the
because you
floor
don't want to
pushing
parry
your
on Viper when you're
here,
sliding
or
Oh,
around.
definitely not.
do you think there's a specific plan with the Doorman?
Mirage
Also, this
too.
dude doesn't go on stop. I think it's Rocker usually playing it. Like, he buys unstop like 4 6k for some reason.
You really need a second 6K, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
100%
you're
second
supposed to
6K.
have it, but for some reason you've been like reading, like not getting it, which I think is like a mistake.
It definitely is. And once, well, yeah, once you get Merc Mag, I feel like you literally only need unstop after that.
Yeah, you have infinite damage with just split shot and like Merc Mag.
Yeah.
It's like so like insane. That's a thing.
Through the door into like deep into enemy territory, it's something that there's the only counterplay.
Patch soon, right?
Once you find yourself
Haha.
at 10 minutes, like like you just write those people
Yeah,
off. You know, like you see
soon.
your
Yeah.
like kidnapped to the you know into the enemy fountain, the enemy base. It's like, all right, have a nice time. I'm gonna go hit some sinners. Like it might take them a few seconds to kill you.
You guys definitely have a lot of displacement for the Viper. And Eternus, to be honest.
Maybe the competitive
I feel
players
like
are
they
gonna be
picked
really
it
aware of
to
that.
deny us a little bit of our style. I feel like
That's
that's
what I
why
think
the
so.
Bebop and Viper got picked. That's kind of what it feels like. The Doorman they have been playing a lot of. I think is like interesting. Like the Bell does do like good damage. The
I think it's
Doorman
OP as fuck.
I hate whenever this character is like even playable because I am in the hotel for the entire game every time it's up.
Group.
Positioning your team, baiting objectives.
Yeah, I know Xeno's been playing it in every single matchmaking game I'm in.
I like how you're one.
Literally every
Yeah, it's
single
not
game
fun
I
to
have
play
in.
into.
It is.
Just
I think.
get caught.
I mean, I've always thought Doorman was like one of the strongest laners, even like when no one was playing him. Like this whole period where no one was picking him until people started going like the Spirit Doorman.
Yeah, you cannot miss with that character in lane. It is
Yeah,
fake.
his lane is fucking way too OP.
Here is like, okay, look, Infernus, Viper, Doorman, Apollo, these characters do a ton of damage, even Bebop, right? A lot of damage, but you turn the tables on them and they're trying to run away from you and have a GT bird catching them. I think you look at this, like the lineup of, yeah, it's going to be Mirage and Venator pretty much camping on
Invicta.
the side lanes, you know, chilling out and farming. But the other four,
She's OP.
Paradox, crazy amount of catch there.
Yeah, Bell does crazy damage, and then his gun does crazy damage.
So it's pretty straightforward, right? You catch
I will
people
say
on
the
the
thing
down,
I'm worried
take
about
them
is our
down.
Down
laning
pin.
strength,
The
but
last
we'll
two
see
are
how it goes.
So I will say,
Because they have some really good laners and some
Their
really
lanes are
good
really
lane
strong.
matchups.
How are they going to snowball this?
The biggest thing is hopefully GT doesn't end up in a Bebop lane.
Spirit power scaling. If you find yourself
Yeah.
in the late game,
I
like
mean,
plus 80, plus
usually the
90
Bebop's a mid, so
we're
it should
like
be
one of the strongest
okay.
characters in the game. If you're at plus 20, you're gonna feel pretty bad.
I worry about the
So
Apollo
I
Viper
think
lane
it's
if they're able to
feast or
just like
famine,
snowball out of
but also that's
control.
the nature of Deadlock, right? You do not want to fall behind. You know want to always try to be pushing for taking control and being in the lead. That being said, I do think more time pressure for sure is going to be on the floor men this game.
If
With
you guys
Mirage,
like force
Venator,
like the
side
lane
lanes,
swap
it's
to be
like,
Mirage
okay,
Abrams into that lane, it probably wouldn't be that
going
bad.
to the ultra late game.
Yeah.
Especially with GT. You know,
I don't know if it's Mirage Abrams, though.
No, it's definitely not. I'm just saying to like actually survive the lane.
Yeah,
No.
if you end up like swapping those characters in, yeah, it is good.
Which should be ran by Scout, I would imagine, in this comp. It's going to be in a position where you can't get super aggressive in the jungle because you're kind of like more of like a passive jungler. You're not able, I say jungle, but not in the literal sense of you're just farming creeps, but in terms of like your aggression that you're trying to pull off and trying to support your other quote unquote jungler. I think AVG's gonna know specifically how to counter that, and with the high mobility.
What would the lane assignments even be? Venator Abrams, Viscous Mirage,
No,
early Viscous
It's,
Green
it's
GT.
probably GT Abrams if I had to guess. I don't remember if I was there for the lanes. It's probably GT Abrams.
I really do worry for melee creeps that if they can't get to the late game, where Venator and Mirage
Have to
come
think
online,
about this.
Foreman could win just from the mid game.
Raj Viscous, and
Yeah,
then
I
Paradox
also
Venator,
wonder how
probably.
this Viscous does
Hmm.
against Bebop, because I think, yes, the cube is an amazing save, right? And Infernus and Viper initiating on you, you get cubed, purges, especially when it's maxed, right?
That's
It's
my
really, really
guess.
powerful. It's also essentially a
I'm
free hook, right?
think
Like,
I'm right
Bebop's
about
not
it.
gonna miss the hook on you when you're in the cube. He can still hook you while
Yeah,
you're
I'm
in the cube.
And
curious.
for them, I assume it's
You might
like
have to
Viper,
cancel a little bit
Apollo,
to dodge
and
that, which
then
I guess could be
mid
okay,
is probably
Doorman
something like
Infernus?
weird,
that matchup
like
is gonna be
I know.
maybe
potentially
Dorman
right?
Infernus.
The
Like
Viper
it
I
might
feel
be
like
Silver
Bebop Silver
Bebop
is so
mid.
strong.
in this game, there is a lot
Like, that's
Yeah, that
such a
lane is
strong
like
win.
AIDS.
right?
Yeah.
Whether it's like
If literally one hook is landed and they actually have their abilities, like
if Doorman ults you, right? It's like
You are
you're
just
down to
dead.
I think on GT particularly, you
Like
really need
Bebop
the
hook,
positioning, right?
uppercut
You've got
into
your
Ebola,
space
into
to
a
work
2,
with,
like
have
you
your
are
Yeah.
CC
out the
locked.
front, scouting out
Is
the
not
enemy,
playable.
tanking
You actually
segment,
can't play
and
for like
staying,
5 seconds.
working your damage and following up on other plays. But if you're
Worst
gonna
part
get
about
hit,
like
if
this
you're
stupid
getting
2
caught,
ability is like
Foreman having a
it
ton of
cancels
tools to do
dashes,
that,
it cancels
I think
like
that's like the worst case
it
scenario.
even
So
cancels like
and for
Infernus too
Viscous,
for some
Yeah.
reason, which is
but
like
Viscous
crazy to
wanna
me.
always,
That's a thing.
cubing somebody else almost always and saving somebody else who's in
Makes
trouble.
sense to me.
And if you're the one getting caught, if you're the one getting initiated on, it's
No,
way
let me run.
harder, especially with the
Well,
meta build right now. I think being pretty much focused on the Spirit, new game plus
Listen,
Q
Bebop
for
hooks
the
me in
Viscous.
place. How come Silver
Really
takes me out of
happening
my
enough for
dash?
Choppy.
Like
He's doing
make
his
me
work,
stand
he's
in
doing his
place. That's
dance, but
fine.
that is gonna bring
But let
us
me
into
dash.
Game 1, the NA
like the
Challenger
dash still
series.
keeps going, you're saying?
36. I'm Jake. I'm joined
Yeah.
by
But you're just
Jason.
stopped for a second.
Jason, let us get into the action.
Yep.
I
Instead of
was
just full
wondering
canceling it.
Who was the dance teacher for Shoppy? Because I'm jealous. I've been to clubs like twice in my life. I
He's
absolutely
working
hate
moves.
dancing, but I need to be able to dance like that.
I mean, look, it could take many years of training.
That's with Zeus.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
last week
someone
Apollo is
involved in
interesting.
coaching. Bro,
Oh my gosh.
Hopefully Canoe.
he's going.
Wait,
He's bringing
if
us
you
in.
talk about him, does he just get bigger?
He's just-
Yeah, they
he's just catching
definitely have
fire,
some pretty
bro.
strong
He's
lanes.
just coming up, saying what's up.
It's like the
He's
ego
grooving.
gets bigger, he grows. The more you talk about him, surely he can't get bigger than
The
this.
Shopify thing is ZP now.
Don't tempt production.
I have
You
no
the
idea.
ability to do that.
There's no way. You could not do that. That's not possible. We don't have the technology. The screen.
If it is him, that's like very funny.
I think it is,
I'm
but I
just-
could be
I'm
wrong.
jealous overall, like sick kicks as well. We haven't even touched on the kicks that
Yeah,
Shoppy's
that's true.
rocking, but like,
Often slept on.
well, I say we talked about predictions, right? Or we didn't talk about predictions. We talked about
I don't
like,
think we did.
competitions, but who do you think's gonna win this game?
I gotta say, I'm kind of a floorman believer right now. I think I like the
Same.
draft. I like personally, I'm so Infernus pilled. Maybe I'm biased because I've been spamming that character. It's my new addiction is Dash Furnace. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry, but you know what? It is what it is. But I like the floorman draft. I think
How are
they
you
got
today,
enough
man?
Tempo to control the mid game. And I actually
I'm
think,
doing
like,
good.
man, like ultra late, yes. Venom and Mirage
Hopefully
are gonna be,
the games will go
carry
well and we'll
gods,
play
no
like how
pressure
we
about it.
normally have been in
But there's
scrims lately,
definitely
which
gonna
is
be
like
some
really
serious
strong.
time where Infernus and
Has
Viper
Diamond playing
are
Bebop in
real
streams?
monsters in this game.
He has
And I
played
think if you
some.
can
Yeah.
make enough of a lead by that
Some he is
time,
not.
I
But like
don't know
overall,
that Mirage
mechanically
and
speaking, we've been
Venator
looking
are
like
gonna be able to
way
have
back
that
in
same
form.
impact.
Yeah.
So hopefully
The
we
thing is,
see
I
that
also wouldn't be
as well
surprised to
today.
see Viper and Dorman
Interesting
both
lane
pick up
assignments
Stolen Hexes,
from the
which
other
makes
team. I feel like
Mirage's
it's better
life
for you
terrible,
guys
makes
now.
Great Talon's life terrible.
Yeah, I
Obviously,
don't.
Dispel
I'm
Magic
kind of
is probably gonna
surprised
catch
by
up here
their
for quite a few
choice of
heroes,
lane
but it does put a
assignments
lot of,
because
like,
it felt
extra
like
pressure, and it's gonna
they
be
could have made
Rocker.
way better lanes
Oh,
than they
100%.
did. So this
I'm
is like
real
very
curious, man,
fortunate
because
for
it's
us.
only been really
I
given
think
to the
Viper
Dish pick.
Apollo
I've
would have
seen
ran a
play
lane,
Viper
Silver
over
Bebop would have ran a
America.
lane.
Yep.
Rocker, I think
And
if
Doorman,
you
like
put Asper on
Infernus,
who's
would
the
have
best
still
player
been like
on
a
their team,
strong
they would for sure
combination.
say Rocker every day of the week.
Yeah, he's really solid on the carry.
And
I
good
think
thing the Viper
is
ended up
gonna
in
be
the
a really
viscous
interesting one,
lane.
because I always think of Rocker as somebody who doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily like greed farm that much, is willing to get active maybe a little bit quicker than some others. And I think Viper could actually.
I am
suit
actually
this
so
playstyle
surprised by their
really
lane
nicely.
assignments. It is actually
Furnace
crazy.
TMD
I'm
in the mid lane, also gonna
very
be a very comfortable pick.
wondering. Like this has to be
One
like
thing I do
maybe
worry,
they
though,
just
is
like
that
play
Rocker will
together. Like these
typically
two
take
laners
Yeah.
just always play together. Or
This
something.
chemistry.
It's like otherwise I don't really get it. Like it's very odd.
That doesn't make
to
sense at
do
all.
it this way.
I mean, you're going to be feeding League, you're going to be feeding D&D, first of all, those two, and then Rockers will be taking the third place. But I don't know. I kind of want to lean towards someone else to be that person you intentionally feed. But then again, that's been talking about, like Gun Viper can be a menace throughout the entire game instead of that homeless.
Not a
It's
bad
actually like a
trade.
really nice trade back.
Yeah,
at
that
least.
definitely wasn't that bad. Sai
Looks like
still
an
made it
attempt to
somewhat worth it.
Snatch away some of the creeps there, but looks like it gets batted away by
They
John.
do lose like I think 2
putting a little bit
T1s,
of a
maybe
price
only
on
one.
it.
I think one.
But they got some good damage out of it.
Interesting to see him on the Paradox. That's a character that he's been bringing out a little bit more as of late. A lot of teams have really strayed away from the
Solo
paradox,
heal,
right?
W.
And aren't using her nearly as much. Where I mean, this character was, I think, indisputably the top hero.
W laning mechanics. Maybe one day my little teammate in matchmaking will give me the solo heal when he's on full.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, you just cannot trade with Mirage in an extended format, right? Like when he starts
That's
getting
good,
those Jins
good
marks
by
on
them.
you, yeah, you do not want
Also
to let
good
that
for
get the
Viper
max
getting a
stack. Even
solo
this
wave.
early without much levels in it, it is
Yeah.
still a lot.
To be fair, Silver like
him and
feels like
Scout's
this
together
broken
actually went
character
invade
where if it
into the
gets
jungle,
like,
and Scout's been sticking around
if you
taking
can
some
solo
warm
lane
off
that
the left
character
side of the
somehow
map.
and you're allowed to
And
do it and you get the
the
ult
strongest
fast,
side of the
that
map
character
for
feels
Florman, so
disgusting.
you have to
Oh,
keep an eye on
100%.
who's gonna be there, and if
Being
they
delayed
can
on
continue
your
to
silver
push
ult
this
actually
and
feels like
pass
kind of
it for Melee
bad,
Creeps on this
so
left-hand
this is
side, they
actually like
should be
a
winning this lane. It's their strong
nice
lane,
for Viper
considering
to
how
get
much
like
they're
slightly
going camp right
ahead
next to them.
than the
They can see Fish
for
Cake already standing near.
the silver to get closer
And
to
even
her ult.
maybe a slight little bit of a skirmish on the right-hand
I
side.
think the
Even
biggest thing,
Sky
especially
and
since their lane
Venator in
assignments are like
particular.
honestly
I
shit.
want to say one of the last times we saw
Viper getting his ult
consistently
first
beat
doesn't even
Venator
matter
was
because they have
Charlie
Viscous.
Open, actually,
Unless
and ended up
Viscous
winning
was the one
5,000
to get like
votes.
ulted or something.
That's a good
Yeah.
point. I mean, this team, a lot of wins under their
I will
belt, right?
say,
Like a serious pedigree
I'm
here.
I
This
feel
lane,
like
though, you
one or
talked
two
about
of
the
these
strong
lanes would have
weapon.
looked like a little bit behind by
Team's doing a
now,
lot of
but
Yep.
balancing here. It's getting a lot of
The other
farm
team
towards
fucked up,
Fish Cake,
but that's good for you.
I guess he's one of the more tolerant
It
heroes
is
of taking
quite
that kind of a
fortunate.
burst. A little bit of a roam here into the side lane. Bebop's here with the gank. Tornado's out.
looks like
Cube's
there's
been
a
used as
roam
well,
over
so
here.
Mirage
You-
pretty
oh,
much out of gas.
Oh, Mirage
And a nice
character.
one from Bebop.
Oh,
No
Only
Viscous
gonna be
Cube
enough
out.
to get that kill. Yeah, that lethal
Is there a
venom is
cube?
gonna hit
There's
hard.
no cube.
Some smooth moves
Very
from
good
Mirage.
gank.
Actually, hold on. He's slipping away. Surely not.
Juice kind of moving.
nice
though.
try, yeah.
League does get that finish. Nice little find.
At least
before
he
the
stalled it a
Bebop.
bit. It is a
Early
3-man
game,
kill,
you love when
so
he can
keep
just
in
get
mind it's
active
worth
and find
84% of a kill
impact
worth of
kills on the
gold
side
instead
lane.
of
It's
2
gonna set
people. It's
up
like 120 or
Viper
something.
and Silver for just a little bit more success there.
I mean, that's probably one of the scariest lanes in the game, because if you hit that hook,
Like, he
you're
stands
pretty
there like they can't
guaranteed
hear the
dead with that
healing,
lethal
right?
venom, especially when you have Petrify and Bola and just about 600 souls to set that up with Rocker. It's already a pretty strong start here for Foreman. Really spreading their wings and showing that they can apply this pressure in both lanes, though I am kind of looking towards melee creeps on this left-hand side if they can be successful, because currently sitting at, what, 3.2 for Fish, 2.8k for Ido, and their counterparts.
The other thing like worth
Demon
noting
at
about the other
2.8,
comp is
and,
they like shooting their
Xeno at
guns, like
3K,
4
so
of
slightly
them,
winning that
between
lane.
Bebop,
But when it
Silver,
comes to, like, the actual battle, I don't know
Viper,
if I really
Eternus
fair
even.
Foreman to win that 2v2.
You see the
It's less so
suppressor
'cause my
cube.
match build, but still.
Trade here on the
Yeah.
side lane.
I did
Perry
tell
made
him
it out,
to
though.
buy some fire rate
Gives the
slows.
opportunity to maybe go for some heavies.
It's crazy. I laned against a Mirage
Mirage is kinda
recently.
willing to take these
They
trades.
first
Still
bought
has a lot of
suppressor
souls in the
because
bank.
you know they were like
Is
insecure,
gonna get
whatever.
that first position on the
I like actually was like
John
negative
all
35
alone.
the
I
entire
love this
lane.
move from the floor.
I actually
Oh
did not
my
have a
God,
moment
bro.
where I
For the
just
buffs,
couldn't
they do
play.
give up 2
That
buffs
is
at a
tough.
time, but they find the kill on John, which is hugely important.
League's
at
had
this moment.
2 really, really
Yeah,
strong
I mean,
ganks so
obviously
far.
taking that pressure
Yeah.
of knowing left lane or the mid lane was left open to go for a kill, and keeping John, more importantly, out of the potential of him getting out of hand in this game, keeping him kind of in check as the game progresses on. Excuse me, as you talked
It's
about.
kind
the
of a
late game
waste
for
of
the
flame
Venator
dash
and
by
obviously
D&D.
Now League maybe get a little bit
Yeah, I think
overextended,
Sai
got
was
caught
hoping a
off.
minion would die,
Swap?
but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was hoping a minion would die behind him.
The minion died, that was
Yeah, I
definitely
would
killing
love
to
to be able to
D&D.
Yeah.
find some burst kills.
See, I'd have
onto
rotated
DMD,
over,
slow him
hoping you
down.
would get it.
Top souls here.
If a minion died, Sai for
4.2
sure would have
in the
swapped him.
Eternus. Definitely a hero who really, getting that maxed out dash is such a huge game changer. Like getting that 30 seconds, a minute faster is gonna make a pretty big deal to your game overall. The explosion
Oh, he still
doesn't
dies.
quite go off actually. So they
One for
do
one.
Oh, but it's a
find that
hook in
kill
the
on the DMD
tower.
before you
It's
get
a
the counter, so
treated.
the
That's
impact
really
from
bad
Ido
because it was
is real. It's not enough souls for Ido to get the owl.
that
Solo.
kill's
He's gonna have
40%
to
more
find a
efficient
bit of
because
lane
it was
creep exposure for
double
that.
kill or duo kill versus 3.
Loving this overlay, by the way. Seeing that Fish Cake was thrown into the Baroness Hotel.
What was his solo
Kill
kill
coming
now?
through as Fish Cake's low on HP.
I thought someone was nearby enough to get the
assist.
assist.
Rocker on the right-hand side. Opening rounds already
Because
picked up.
Bebop
Him and
and Eternus.
Ludo with Xeno both having
Hmm.
opening rounds already for themselves in this game. So looking for that early poke set up.
If someone dies and they're not in like the area, but they still get the assist, does that take away from the solo gold?
For sure.
Yeah.
Right? It gives, I mean, what is it? I think it's
Any assist counts
45%
as like
increased
part of
damage
that
when
like
people are above half.
function.
Like
Got you.
huge damage, and enemies above half. It's like, hey, that's most of the time, right? Like it's pretty realistic in terms of being able to set up some of that damage for the
It's
kills.
kind of how I expected laning to go.
No kill off the first bird though always does hurt a little bit, right? It's
But we're like
the
not too
quicker
far
you get the
behind. Like
snowball
this isn't
rolling,
bad.
the
Like
easier
this is
it is
actually
to
like
really go parabolic with
within
it, right? And turn
reason,
every owl into
considering
kill,
like
so
what the lanes are.
not going to be the end of the world, but 100 seconds of that now could be a little bit of an opening for Florman to
I mean, it was definitely a big fumble by Foreman.
How do you feel though about seeing great talent in the side
Their
because
lane
EU,
assignments
I feel
really
like
were
we
just bad.
normally would see Great Town in the mid lane, just so you have the ability to interact with both lanes.
Yeah,
really
it could have been
quickly.
more dominant for sure.
Yeah, it's a tough call. I mean, I feel like Saya, you know, the Paradox can also be a hero that absolutely does that, but that's not really been the case this game. I think Saya's just, you know, gone a little bit here and there. For
Also,
the
this
early
He's
GT,
low.
this
For the
GT
most
hero
part,
needs a nerf.
It's actually, I guess it's been League being the one to get active.
Does he?
Bit of some attention.
I actually hate whenever
around the
this hero is
DNB
like
here. They're trying
meta.
to contest a
Like,
little
holy
bit of that
fuck.
jungle farm.
When it one taps you.
DNB's
I've been getting birded for 1,000 at 15 like constantly.
Maybe it's Sign coming in to steal up
Yeah, I just, well, it's permanent uptime because like it lasts so long. So then like by the time they like finally like bird you, like it's back up almost.
Yeah, I definitely think they need to get rid of like the internal cooldown on abilities like that. I'm not gonna lie.
And honestly, the
Yeah,
kill
it should
potential for them
not
I feel like
start
that 2v2
until
is just
they
so low.
rebuild the
I mean, yeah, obviously you do have Viper,
Please and
the fact
thank
that you
you.
have Cube, and you're so slippery as a Mirage, and you have so
Mr.
much
Hello.
potential as well. Makes it very hard to
Nah,
win those
Bobble.
trades, and you can already see the
GT's
Guardians
actually
quickly
so
shut down
OP,
here in just a few
but you
seconds.
definitely
First
need to
start
get
of the game,
Yeah,
Sash.
well, we're able to
Melee
get
creeps.
this tower
It
basically
does
evens
free
the
up
game,
Scout
which
to
is really
continue to
nice
roam
for
around the
us.
map, and hopefully for the sake of Melee creeps take a lot of
I
this jungle
don't know
right
about the
inside
They
of
picking
this
as well.
traded.
I guess they're not getting contested
Yeah,
on it. I
so
thought
far the
Infernus was gonna
game
come over.
progressing
So
pretty
tower trades.
evenly.
I think he
right?
thought about
We're
it, but
really
I
finding
think
that kind
Sai
of
cut him
match,
off.
Mirrored
Good
progression.
swap.
After
Can they
that,
get a
that's
kill?
swap,
I think we
though, on
intentionally
DNB.
gave
Should be
that.
able to set up that kill. Good connection from John.
Okay, that's a
400
kill on
back to
DB,
John
and that's a
too.
400 back.
Does get the finish. It's
The
a
other thing I
nice
was gonna
person
say,
to be
this
able
was
to
an
pick up that
intentional
last
tower
hit.
give
DNB taking a
on the
couple of
GT
deaths
lane
here,
to
what
take
was
double
a
so it doesn't get
hugely
stolen by
explosive game
Dorman.
on the Infernus is instead,
Makes
you know,
sense.
just fine.
We have a hyper beam coming in.
This is a
trying to
lot of
defend this
people in the
Guardian.
mid tower. We should get it.
Oh,
Does take it
Sai
down.
got parried, or
Yeah,
Fish
big
Kid got
Yeah,
parried.
now.
This team's actually here towards middle, and like I said, some good damage being done, but the kill potential with the hook.
I
is
feel
still
like
gonna be
this
there if you can just catch
Bebop
someone.
beam was like,
And it might
he
be
could have
Fish
done
Cake
like
kinda
1,000
being cut
damage
off.
here instead of like the 300 he did.
And he's
That's
actually
what I was
pretty good,
thinking.
actually.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
call
I
that
was
one
like looking
back.
at him like,
Escape.
why does he just beam
They go
whoever's
back
like
on down.
showing?
Like ult is
Like,
strong.
way too
but
tunnel
Hero
vision
to
for
chase
some
down, right?
reason.
Like the movement tech on this character
I don't
that
know.
people have come to master.
I feel like he
is
could have got
so
more
good.
value just like
Canceling the charge
honestly
is
going for a hook.
one of the best movement tools in the game.
Yeah, that was like odd.
In terms of how quickly
sure.
it gets you from point A to point B. But winning that trade around the Guardian
Like Fish Kid got parried
does
in front of
create
him too, and he
opportunities
wasn't
now
even
for
like
melee
focusing
creeps,
him with the
and
beam.
They still look strong at this point
Yeah,
of the
I
map.
was
You
like,
see
dude,
Foreman
this guy
bringing
has
a lot
like
of numbers here.
30%
They
damage
really
champ
want
on
to
him.
ensure
Should
that
not beam
advantage
them.
as quickly as possible.
Hook not gonna land, but that charge will, and AVG is gonna be the first one to go down in this.
Oh, that's a big bag off
Maybe
average.
Melee Creeps
Did
are
someone
gonna
get
be
it?
happy with that, 'cause we're about to hit the 10-minute mark. Both buffs
Hopefully
are
someone
up
got
as well
it.
as the urn.
I honestly
If we
didn't
give
see
it
him.
back to him, it would be sad.
I'd assume Fish Kid got it. Maybe not, though.
He didn't get it actually.
Oh, actually, yeah, because he ran right away.
Yeah, he ran right away. So I wonder if they got it back. That's like unfortunate because like that's a big gold swing. They must have gotten it back because like it should be like a bigger gold swing. If they picked it up.
That we always talk about when it comes to him in particular, not to mention the hero.
So
Please
that's a
no
little
Swooter.
unfortunate.
Please no Swooter.
Door placed right in the urn makes things a little bit awkward, but
This
it's
Dorman
great
door
in
is
and out.
so annoying to
Both
stall
Dorman
this,
into a
but
rush line
that's a
version.
really good
Infernus
kidnap.
combustion, though, does slow down a lot of this aggression,
I
but
think
where are the
Scout might
kills
be
coming
dead,
in?
unfortunately. He does
Looks like
keep
Xeno and
himself.
Scout
Maybe
both
he
being
can stall.
targeted
He's
by
up
their
and
opposite numbers. DNB
Yeah,
with the
he's
Flame
dead.
Bash makes things awkward, but with the GT Bird coming in, you don't want to stick
But
around
Xeno is 1 HP.
and wait for trouble. Urn pickup seems like it has.
The urn is stuck under
just a
the enemy
little bit
tower. That
over
was
to
really
the
nice that they
Foreman
like
side of the
snuck
map,
it away
which might be
during
enough to
it.
get them first control.
DMB's back killing the wave behind us.
Good swap.
Across the league takes him down.
He's definitely dying for that swap.
Or sorry, for Melee Creeps, Foreman extremely low in HP. AVG goes down. Xeno's on 1 HP as well. And the urn hasn't quite made it out of dodge just yet. You can see
How is
Fish Cake
Viper
with
like
an hand trying to
is
escape.
getting
It was some
the
fantastic
tower?
movement.
Wait,
And
we
the
stuck
back row
the
of
urn. That's
Idaho will
actually
keep
good.
DNB away.
Okay, never mind. This is good.
Slowly in the hands of Melee Creeps, but I don't know if any more kills are going to happen here at the spot.
I was gonna say,
I think
Idaho
Urn has
keeps
been
the
having
fire.
a way
He gets,
bigger
like,
effect
one
in every
napalm on him,
matchmaking
could
game
be in real
recently, and I
trouble.
think it's showing.
Does get away before that happens with the help of Mirage to make a bit of
It's
space.
good to see people running it.
With Urn in your
It
hands,
is.
Palmer
four
just
melee
like
creeps, do
runs
try to
that
go
thing
for the
around.
dunk here.
Just like every
Definitely
matching game
a
I'm
bit of a scary
playing,
prospect with Viper
I'm
around.
realizing
Brock
they're
is
all
also
lost
quietly
because
farmed
someone
up to
gets 3
11K.
urns.
I do think Viper is a hero that
Yeah.
definitely peaks quite
They
a bit
add up
later
like
into the
a
game, where
lot
Infernus,
over
once he gets
time.
this max
Yeah.
dash is like already really strong.
Once someone gets like
Viper
3
with
urns,
Bola,
honestly, the game
it
just
is a
feels fucking
really
so hard.
powerful skill for those singleton kills in the early game.
It's kind of funny because when you played like the
Are they trying to
Spirit
force it with
Viper,
Cube?
Homeless Viper,
This is
you-
kinda
your
bad.
most powerful
Ooh.
part of the game was like early to mid game.
I don't know what they're
It's all about
doing.
that
Did
late
Dorman?
game, the
I mean,
ability to
Dorman
one
doesn't have
v one
ult, so
anyone
it's
and
still
have
like
this ability
okay.
to get
for
away
now.
with high mobility. The Urn hasn't
We
quite
do
been
have
dunked in
faster
just yet.
rotates
Might be stolen
here,
away here. You can
but
see
the
that
problem
he
is
was
Fishcade
looking
took
for
like
it,
a really bad
trying to
trade.
Yeah.
pressure them and keep it away from the Urn while this team is
But
fighting
we
the
do
backhand
lose
side.
mid
They're just
tower.
focused on just staying
But
alive
Zeno
here.
does die for
Well, they
this,
don't have DMOV, they don't have
and
DMB. If
someone needs to
anything,
play to pick
Torment's
this
just
up right
looking
now
to
on our
escape this one
team
and let it go
before
because they're getting some massive
Demov's able
pressure
to
on
make it
that.
over.
Yeah, there's every
That
single
should be good.
player on the side of the melee creeps is over on
got a
this side of the
sentry
map.
turret.
There's going to be 2
Someone
waves
help pub the
crashing
goo ball.
elsewhere. AVG would love to be able to
Help
find that
them.
kill. It does get the trade onto
Ah,
Scout.
we got the Urn. Who cares?
The Urn Dunk, though, it does
Infernus on a
Mirage
walker at
does
12
need
minutes.
to
ends up being a little
not let
bit
this
expensive. You
walker
look at the
die.
map,
I don't know
right?
what
Things are
happened
in
there
full
for that to
control, and I think
happen.
Infernus just gets a walker here, right? Yeah, I just think Mirage is too late for that. So
It's actually bad.
yes, the Urn is nice, and it is a renewable resource where you're only going to
This must have been an over rotation
getting the kill on Infernus
from
would
Mirage. I mean, if he's
be
able to
nice,
at
but
least trade the
yeah,
kill
he
out, but I
is.
don't even think he
He's
can.
No,
He
he
still has
has
to
this
move or
one.
lock it.
Let's be honest, you are not
Bro,
killing
he's got a
this guy.
resto locket. Like, even if you get him low on stam, even if he doesn't have dashes up, he's still gonna have the
He
extra
has,
stamina
like,
to heal from this. Like,
I don't know,
obviously
like,
playing this super hard to
22-ish
kill,
spirit resist
build
right now
I mean, he's got
too.
really no spirit power build
Yeah.
up. Finally has rapid reach.
Now it's even
optimistic
more.
vulnerability.
Now it's like
I mean, DNB, I think for me, just
27
kind
or
of hit a big
something.
power
Something
spike
around
as
there.
well.
Yeah. Yeah, Rapid's a huge
I mean,
deal.
I
Getting
think our
that solo
comp-
walker kill is a crazy injection.
I don't know
of souls for
actually.
Infernus,
I
right?
think
Look
it's
at him.
like
I mean,
slightly
him and
better
Viper were
scaling.
both
There's still
11K
Viper
before that
though.
fight. Now he's up 3K on the Viper. I mean, that's a big injection into somebody who wants to be powerful right now. I will say, looks like as we're coming out of this pause pretty quick, I will say there's a lot of jungle to farm here for DNB. So if I'm DNB here, I am going jungle crazy now for the next few minutes to
He's
really
about to
just
be super
get out of
enjoying.
control. And with no walker on this side of the map for the enemy team, like, you have the room
Yeah,
to
you
kind
should
of
like
get in
free
and
invade all
that enemy
this.
jungle.
Yeah, he definitely
That
should.
is the
Economically,
normal
it's gonna be
DNB
a
Yeah.
real worry, sooner rather than
I mean,
later
I've
for the Venator. So it's a
always said
little
it for a
leverage
very
to
long
send
time that
aggressive
I think
Abrams
DNB
away.
was the best Infernus in like
Need
the
to
dash
check
play
some
style. I don't
stuff.
think anyone was
Sorry,
better
chat
than
say
him.
that actually
No,
Foreman
yeah,
out
there's
here
definitely
is
no
fair.
one
I
better
thought it
than
was
him in
melee
this
creeps.
like
I didn't
aggro
quite see it. I
style.
was
Just
Yeah.
like
super
forcing
focused on
your
who was getting
face.
the urn because I assumed it was going to go melee creeps way with the position that they had.
If they didn't do it, they just
Also,
did.
the
He
dunk
definitely
coming
would have
in, I
invaded
thought it
the
was just all
entire
melee
left side.
creeps, but
Yeah.
I completely missed it. Maybe that distraction from ABG was enough.
Really
I mean,
for it.
Infernus,
Walker.
Side might be.
This could be a huge fight for Infernus. Gust of Combustion
Huh?
stun comes
The-
in.
the
Not
ult
sure who connects
misses.
with here, but the rundown coming in
He
on the
can
side
maybe play on
does
GT.
dodge
Yo,
it.
Apollo
Tyler
missed.
Wait, hold on.
GT
No
trap?
way this guy gets out. Surely not.
He's
and
dead.
DMB is going to be able to finish
And they were
that.
fighting on
There's no
Walker.
way.
17K, man. He is
mean,
a raid
he's
boss
stacked.
right now.
This is
Behind
a
this,
little bit
Foreman
crazy
might
stat.
be
And
like
the great thing about
overstepping
Dash is
here,
you can
trying
farm
for some of
large
this
camps,
walker
man, like
damage.
nobody's
Okay, they
business.
back off.
So definitely keep an eye on that economy number.
They had the
It
numbers
seems to
advantage there,
only
so I
be
don't
a
think
big
they were
Mirage is
just
problem.
spinning
The other
Apollo
fight
on
here
the
is
doubles,
the
I
Floorman
think.
can really get
Dude's
active
dead.
now.
And
I'm
Infernus
not
is
gonna
coming
lie.
over. This is
Yeah.
bad.
Really putting some
Unless he
pressure on
gets cubed,
Dude,
he's
who might
dead.
actually get run down on Mirage in his own jungle.
He got cubed,
Near
W.
his own base.
got
Does
cubed.
get looks like cubed, but this is a crazy place for a fight to take place.
Yo,
This
if
early
DMB
in the
dies, that's
game.
huge. Cancel
Still
that. Oh,
magic.
never mind. I forgot. It doesn't
Hasn't already
cancel
been
it.
used, but he got the flame dash off
Yeah, it doesn't.
crucially before that.
If it was silver too, though.
Parry though on the puddle punch.
Oh,
Gonna
big
get
puddle
some
punch.
Big problems now.
That's
Needs to
actually a
help with
huge
the team
kill.
and just has to do what damage he can. So great rundown from the
Being
melee
dead
creeps.
for
That's
nearly
such a
40,
big
yeah.
From
feat
DMB
him
there though,
to
that
pull
like
that
people like
aggression near the
underestimate.
base.
It's like,
Scout comes in
okay,
with
I'm
the
dead.
save,
Let
and
me die forward.
it's a
Like
very
he
nice
he
kill
like
to find, considering his
instinctively
level.
like realized it
Bro,
and
there
trying
was-
to
it was
die
like a
forward to like
2-on-5.
stall for his teammate to get
And
out.
Size
Yeah.
and Do were all around half.
You definitely don't see that a lot in this game right
It
now.
was a 2-on-5. I mean, obviously, it wasn't right away.
It's so valuable.
Kind of shows
Yeah.
you the threat that DNB is, and they had to throw
You
everything
see it all the
they had
time
to
in
I'm in a
league.
little bit of
constantly
trouble
stop him.
here. There's 3 people running at him.
Unless John hit some crazy movement.
And it was not Foreman, indeed. So we
Oh,
were
never
not
mind.
crazy when it came to that.
Oh,
Squad
yeah,
showed
the-
up.
AVG
the
might be
tail
a little
swipe.
bit
Oh,
crazy this far extended. Needs the backup of Rocker, who will be here as well as League.
Bro, this silver's just blowing up.
Wait, does Ido not have max word yet?
Doesn't have enough damage to get the kill.
He must not have, right? Because that would have executed.
I'm pretty sure that would have
It
killed.
must be max 1.
Finding the kill.
If
even
that's
it's
me,
late,
I'm dead to that fucking
better
bird.
than not at all. But I
Yeah, that
think
would be
he may
a
just be able to
bird
slip
kill.
out if he can make it up
He-
that zip line.
Based on what
Now with
damage
Urn in
happened
the
there, I'm
hands of
pretty sure he's
Xeno,
max
and
1.
that
Because there's
was
no
the
way
side
his
of the map.
GT arrow is doing like
Completely
500
crashing.
without max.
But AVG took a little bit of the
Oh, wait,
greedy
they
route
found
out of
average
that
on
area.
accident.
Catch was good there from
Never in
Fish
control,
taking
though.
him. That'll be a nice kill to find. Makes this Urn turn in a lot more
They
sketchy.
shouldn't be able to
And Furnace,
run
though,
this
is still gonna
fast. I
push a
mean, they
walker
do
down.
always have
This is why I
Dormantle,
think
so
this
it's
hero's
always
been
like
so high
awkward
prio.
on these.
I don't know what character in the game can stop
My main
him.
Infernus
concern
will
here
win.
is that the
John's
Walker
John's
might
actually dying
die.
under
Is
Walker.
John
He might-
dead?
Yeah, this
He's
is
gonna
really
get killed
bad,
John.
actually.
That is illegal. This is devious.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
not
and
good at
he
all.
might- he might
And now
get
they have
taken
number
forward.
add
That's
on
insane.
Urn, probably
They
off
need need to
spawn.
bring in resources to help
Ido
DT.
can't
This is
fight
really
this
bad for
either.
us.
I mean, if
I mean, it would
DMB
be too
wanted to, he
crazy
could keep
for
fighting him
DMB to
too.
go for that. He doesn't know, of course, who could be coming, but massive spike now for the Eternus. Takes complete control of this game.
Yeah,
And
there's
even
no
on
way
the
we
other
can
side of
come
the
here
map,
either now,
coming up
probably.
for him, and the dunk comes in from League.
Yeah, you
A
got
lot of the
it.
souls
Wow.
are going to get denied here. A nice little parry, but
Now this
the
is
Doorman
really
takes an
hard.
opportunity to look for the kill and do.
Yeah.
He's throwing the Baroness. Scout used the cube on himself, so when Dude gets out, he's going to have to Dust Devil to escape this one, and escape he will do indeed.
Oh, is this a different Mirage build than
Petrifying Bola, and it looks like he will just back away and not go for
yes,
the
it's.
But the pressure's been put on. I mean, it's
pretty sure it's 1 max into 2.0 or 2.3 and then to max ult.
John and Ido, and that's okay. We'll just turn in the urn, and they now have a.
I saw Arctic kind of doing his old Mirage stuff, and it was kind of working.
But obviously, the macro play,
yeah,
you can pull off something like this with the DNB on.
I don't know if max 3 rush is good on Mirage, but like you definitely max Scarabin and max Mark. I think has potential.
Some of these items go. Game's gonna get a little.
No matter what, max Scarab will be.
You know, straight.
The main thing we have going for us is like I'm looking at the Viper build and he's Glass Cannon.
Progressing the game now is going to require
in terms of like he has like not much survivability.
Yeah,
so if they do get on him, like he's a lot of.
Wait, he definitely doesn't have max
rig.
Just
gets nuked down.
He got 10.
Not being able to pop the Lycan form is always the worst case scenario here
but
on
that
the silver,
is
and that's Ido's first permanent scaling of the game. Definitely a
decent amount
slower
of
game
souls
here
for
on the
us.
GT than you'd like, but better late than never.
If he's buying a Spirit Shredder, that's more for his team more than him, right? Like actually.
Yeah. He's died so many times actually.
Oh no.
Died in general.
Oh,
yeah, he's dead.
Wrong neighborhood, man.
I don't know why
Wrong
Ido was
neighborhood.
here in the first place though. Like this was bad on
He's
him.
been dying. I feel like the space he's been creating for his team has been really spot on. Whether it's just space in a fight or the ability to allow DNB to split push. Yeah, he might be on 14,000 souls, but honestly, he doesn't need to have a carry game on silver when you have Rocker and DB this far ahead.
Yeah, I mean,
Another hollow point.
his only
Should they
purpose,
be
I think, in this
stacking
game is
these? They
to
have like 2 of them.
damage you do is kind of
2
extra.
what?
Look like the
They have 2 hollow points on point,
just
man.
barely makes it on time, but just
I think hollow point's still a pretty slept on
item.
item.
Is good. Abrams though, hold on, the rest of Lucky takes him up for quite a while.
Yeah, item
He's
like
getting a lot of
sucks
kills
because
from that
majority of
passive,
the
but in
time you're
the
below
end,
65%.
does
That's
get the
always
finish.
been my reasoning, but when it's on a hero, that's always above that HP threshold, right? Like Bebop's always above that threshold.
AVG does take the
Team got a solo kill here. You got so much gold.
Iradomini whipped out by John, but I mean, you really feel the pressure on the map right now, and DNB is farming it up in the side lane. So what Florman can accomplish.
I think the scarier part too is Florman actually have like an insane mid boss.
26,000 souls. Let's see a breakdown of souls if we can, courtesy of Statlocker here, and get an idea of where the soul allocation is across the board.
If this game does go super late,
like DNB is just
we can't just play Dead Armor
the lead
into
they
it.
have right now.
That is true.
Is pretty much just DNB.
Stack Spear is just depleted.
11k lead, but
Stack Spear res, stack plated, yeah.
I mean, that's pretty massive, right? He has like the same
DNB has
Mirage
literally
plus
like their entire lead.
like a top tier item, which is a little bit crazy.
Me and my jungle way actually. When I was on Wraith and he just ran at me in my jungle and died for it.
Joining the team in these big fights where DNB's been able to get a lot of that solo souls from soloing down walkers.
Viper's a better snowballing M1. Viper's a snowball hero.
One fight into
Mid boss is absolutely on the menu if you can clean up effectively enough.
I like this scouting.
And I think the timing is actually not.
What's your thoughts on Ido not committing to full spirit
right now? And in 20 seconds,
I think it's okay. I don't hate it.
I'm honestly thinking to myself, Jake, what stopped Florman from taking mid boss?
Gotta throw up the Michael S build. That's a big kill. Earn spawning buff
Metal
set.
skins we can't even get traded back. Apollo's here though.
They just need to instantly go to buffs and earn.
Yeah, they need to try and get the buff. The problem is Mirage is getting full sprinted at right now.
Bullet evasion though, doing work.
I
don't know if it's enough.
Oh,
it's enough to get cubed though.
Yeah, he's trolling.
For melee creep, see if they can find.
I think bullet evasion needs to just get removed from the game. Let's be honest.
I hate bullet evasion.
That shit is horrible. Oh my god,
he's infinite exposure stacks. Wait, he's probably dead. Oh, he had remover. Okay.
He was actually doing so much damage.
And earn control as well, potentially going to the floor man. But with AVG,
Problem is Ido died before this fight, and now the Bebop's about to come back.
And Fish keeps getting fucking dormant ulted. That's right, it's fourth time.
He's having a lot of fun.
They might go mid.
Yeah, this may be mid boss.
There you go. The final blow comes in. That's 2 kills already on the board here for Florman. Maybe a third because Fishcake return fire will save you a little bit of time, but not long enough as Rocker finishes him off. And now the mid boss
Can they stall it?
Clear. If it wasn't hard enough already to contest them,
they don't have crazy secure. They might just do the.
They don't have their ults.
Well, no, they are doing it. I mean, Paradox Bomb, Venator nade. Mirage should be here. GT trap.
I think one thing that a lot of people gotta understand too, like people who are watching like our stream right now, is like if people are ever going mid and like even if people are dead, like you guys need to like contest and like poke, like do something. Like you guys have to do damage.
You got like
this is really good.
Get the lion's share of the prize. And we still
honestly not bad at all.
How many we got?
You guys got
Still
2.
alive with 5 heroes. They'd love to be able to drop this last Reju crystal, but it's not clear that there's any opportunities to do that. Tornado is out from Dude's trying to run.
We got 1 actually. Got 1 and then burned 1.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't burn the last one.
Creeps now with real problems in game 1. A massive wave sent to crash on the side.
GT's trying to suicide the
Walker.
I would love to be able to finish that Walker, but it's almost.
And Walker has ult if he just wants to stop.
He does get it. That's actually like a big deal.
I don't see a World Scout escape. Just want to be sure. So I'm gonna try use the put up punch to actually get onto the wall. And so great movement actually does allow him to get away.
Is he a max?
But oh my lord,
he's actually out.
So close. I was expecting to cancel his Q just to parry, and then just
this Eternus here in competitive seems even stronger. I'm not gonna lie.
And so he needs to stay in it. So
yeah, the flame dash is definitely very fun to play into.
I'm also a little surprised that DNB actually went for the connection punch. We see people sometimes bait that onto Viscous.
Each time I play it, it really feels like there's like no answer. Like you actually get to do whatever the fuck you want.
Right? Like we're kind of past the point.
Unless you pick curse.
Walker bot lucky shot. He's actually full like try to one shot you. If we ever get a charge on the Viper, he does instantly die. But I mean, he's been playing like super safe. But this is like a insanely greedy Viper build.
But he's allowed to, right? Because of the game state.
Yeah, he's allowed to because they're like really far ahead.
He's a character that you really can't run down in this game.
I mean, it's also just demob, man. I think out of any player in Deadlock, he's been the most consistent.
I think a big issue with this Eternus shit too is the items.
Obviously, that last kill was
I feel like so many items. Like right now, if he has E locket,
not really being the star of the team right now, letting Demob and Rocker and of course
+1. I forgot the item. I can't think right now, but he has like 34 spirit resist right now. If he has E locket +1, I can't remember the other item right now.
Yeah, he has like 1,000,000 spirit res.
Yeah, some big choices.
And if he actually buys spirit resist too,
it's great talent hunting season, man.
It
is
no
not
damage.
gonna feel good to play GT.
Oh, DBR, yeah, that's what it is. DBR.
Oh yeah, remember.
Walker, though, so maybe it's actually gonna be
whatever.
turned around here onto League.
Good,
they got a swap on a bebop.
Teammates pretty far.
Dude, they charged in.
So they are coming over like late.
They might be able to get.
It should be a double kill before they have sufficient members here, and it is within Walker res if we can disengage.
W save.
But the cube is good enough to save Ido alongside the rescue beam. So
no max cube, yeah, he's so close to it.
Grabbing a kill, finishing off the last Reju.
Or Viscous is broke.
So that's a really nice way to get something back in this game, but still.
I mean, this gives us some breathing room on the map, which is good.
It honestly felt like they threw everything they had to get that.
Like this will give us time to take some camps on the map, come back souls like maybe like 4K or something.
Yeah. A little bit longer. There's definitely.
And we have to like kind of like chill and look for another pick again.
One to force that fight. And now Rocker's at 31k, DNB at 35. So DNB, he slowed down a little bit, or I guess Dude has sped up. And the lead that they currently have of about 23,000.
I kind of hate that Michael S started playing again and opened everyone's eyes to GT because holy fuck, man.
What the hell?
Every time I see that hero.
He's been so good on like these specific characters. He's been like always a specialist, I feel like.
He has been for the longest time. He's fucking different too. His POV is actually so clean, I can't lie.
Not really trying to do too much here.
John got casting, honestly, not that bad.
John, gun on DNB, kind of swapping the buff.
Give some like
some
4% res.
Yeah. I mean, fuck it.
Was it horrible?
Better than nothing.
He's pushed up mid.
Yeah.
He's actually circled behind melee creeps here, looking for an engagement. AVG Lycan Curse coming on.
I guess Phantom Strike.
The right time to do so as they're trying to.
They have a lot of Phantom Strikes. They have
you're in trouble now. Ido gets knocked to the ground. Flight is out, being run down
W.
here. Viscous rescue beam pulls him away.
Oh, rescue beam.
I'm not so sure.
Problem is, I don't know if
we
we can stop them turning this in, especially with Dew's dab.
Yeah, they can.
There from Floorman. Dew goes down in the mid lane without the Mirage.
This is going to be an urn turned in. Nothing we can do about it.
Venator now, potentially under threat. This
we at least kill DNB. DNB's dead forever. This is still under our Walker. Maybe we can look for some kills.
Swap? Oh my damage.
Yeah, that is the...
His metal skin just came back up too. He was dead to about anyway, but...
This is the greedy Viper being allowed to free cast.
It looks like they will have the manpower to back away from this one. John so low in health, but the Owl could have possibly facilitate a kill.
Owl under 3, it's some really massive damage, but without John, there isn't that
Silver still has
backline threat
transform.
coming in. And now
Yeah, Phantom Strike again. Oh, it's brutal.
It's open season.
Who else has Phantom Strike? Because you said someone else had it.
Melee creeps.
Apollo has it as well.
Oh. Abrams doing what he can to Saul has Metal
They're definitely
Skin.
playing to not let Ido
Has the
breathe.
ultimate as well, but the spirit damage is just too much. Metal Skin runs out. And the final walker of the game here is going to fall. Floorman picking up a 40,000
That's looking pretty
soul
harsh.
lead. And D-Mal even thinking about getting a little bit more active here.
Does her post proc off
Wisely
toxic
deciding to
tick?
back off with some of these spawners coming back in, diving a mirage.
That's a good question. I don't know. I
Always a
hope
risky
not.
maneuver.
I feel like it probably
Take a
would
look
for
at
no
that soul
reason,
graph,
because why
man. It
not?
really speaks for itself now,
Yeah, I
Jason.
think it would.
Yeah, it's kind of exploding, as you pointed out. 40k,
0
27 minutes in.
points.
That is actually insane. What I think what's more insane is, and I almost want to
Yeah,
on
yikes.
this, is has D-Mob actually
Or
died in this
Ikes.
game?
Your boy Ikes.
And I'm not quite sure he has. He's been.
Oh, your boy Kez.
Mirage almost has inhibitor.
They just read that wrong 3 times. But yeah, no.
If he can get
Michael
to
S has
it-
like some of the cleanest gameplay in Deadlock.
It actually
He's
helps like the
insane
team fights quite a bit.
But D-Mob's had
What
multiple
does?
matches in a row, multiple series.
Yeah,
where he's
inhibitor.
died
Like if he
once,
gets the
Oh,
Rico
yeah.
or
inhib,
maybe
like the
twice
classic
total,
Mirage.
Sometimes even 0 in an entire series.
He's almost at max 3 too. He
Yeah,
needs to
it's
somehow
like
try and like
maybe in the
farm up
lane or something,
to
but
get it
certainly
before
in the
this next
mid-game,
mid.
he's just too
There's
clean.
still like a
Oh,
world in
such
which they
a
can just
great
win a mid
hero
fight
for a
with how good
player
our
like
mid boss
D-Mob
contest
when,
is.
You know,
I
your skill
mean,
expression allows
he
you
just
to
needs
live
to get
forever.
what 6K and then just sell monster rounds.
Right now. He's an ideal
Yeah.
target. He's this spell
Good
magic
swap.
with a beautiful
Good.
swap.
Good gut shot. He's-
Is it enough?
Oh my.
He has infuser bomb.
And now he's dead for. He's dead
What's
for.
big?
I think
They need to all
mid-spawning.
no, somehow Fishcake needs to get out of this. He's dormant ulted though.
They're initiating on an Abrams who gets
There is a
cubed
cube
and
for
saved
him.
out of the Baroness.
Four-man
Bird.
bird.
Bad fight now for the Floorman. They're trying to disengage.
I mean,
They're trying to
Viper
just
isn't here
retreat
yet.
out of this. Melee
Viper's
creeps
taking their doubles currently.
holding on to that W key for their lives.
He's just
This
now
could be their
about to
last
take the
best chance to
rooftop.
come back in this
It's
game.
actually a good
Beautiful
hook by
on the
League.
ABG, though, gets him out of
Save his
trouble for the moment.
teammate.
Here comes Viper. Viper.
Oh, he
can
actually has
one-
unstop.
Oh, he has unstop. He got it.
Forward, using that time wall to facilitate.
E-shift on Bebop.
Dude's
Probably
doing a lot of work
really
here.
close to their walker.
Time to escape back under his
I think
Oh, he
this
got
is the.
silencer instead of inhib. That's fine.
Foremen are really worse for
They
wear,
should
and
force
with
mid
the
off their health
Yeah.
bars.
right
They
now,
have
this is go
to.
time
There's
for
no
Melee Creeps, so
choice.
realistically, if you're Floorman, can you
The
be
thing that
in
sucks is they have max bullet and shit like that. Like, how are you even gonna play against it?
It's not easy, but like it's the only play you have.
Yeah,
at this
for
point,
sure.
Right?
Yeah,
Like, there's no choice.
They're just going
Oh, this is really good stalling.
I think they had Apollo ult through the doorman door.
Oh, we're having. They're making us fight them too, which is really good by them. Not even allowing it to be like a flip.
Yeah.
Defensive posture being adopted by
That
melee
is
creeps in
tough.
the room.
Kinda all stuck in
They
the
just
side
don't have any
all.
room to retreat. Floorman continue to crash forward, finding a few kills. Melee creeps, slivers of HP in the rest of the team. Ido gonna tick out here from the Baroness.
Yeah, DMB's back alive. Fight slots.
Yeah, DMB's about to come back and kill everyone.
Zero kills to be found. Scout cubing himself, just delaying the inevitable.
chill.
And that's the thing I was just talking about to the people watching. It's like, if people are ever doing mid in scenarios where like maybe you're down, like you should still try and force a fight while they're doing
Yeah,
it.
like trying like force install.
Like granted, it's easier. I mean, they're up fucking 50K, but still, like the concept is still there.
Without their Infernus, and it pays off hugely now. Triple rejuve, clean finish, team wipe as well.
It's
And the
actually
world's
tough.
just your oyster now.
I'm pretty sure Xeno put a door. Can Apollo ult through doorman door? Because I'm pretty sure that's what they had him do as a surprise.
I'm not sure.
I could be wrong, but I think that's how the fight started.
I think he did do that, but I don't know if it goes through the door.
Yeah.
Really nice to see. He got himself in the right position at the right time. And melee creeps were unfortunately caught with their pants down. One thing I do want to point out really quickly, Jake, that I
Doorman in competitive setting, I definitely think Doorman is just like a very strong and
did
like
a really great job of baiting out the Dispel
resourceful
magic from
hero.
DNB with the slowing hex. Even with his
Viper
time
double
wall down,
buffs.
and then he just goes for the cold paradoxical swap. And when he hits that, he pulls him through the wall again, silences him, so he can't have.
I mean, I guess the only win
getting
condition
a
is
play
due
down.
here. I'm
He
not
doesn't
gonna
have spell
lie.
magic anymore,
Yeah,
and fucking
it's they need to
facilitate
fight
these
for
kills. I
2
think
years
Saya
in base
definitely deserves a
somehow,
lot of
and then
credit with
Do has to kill them all
Melee
with
Creeps' ability to
ricochet,
deal
exposure, silencer.
They just have to fight on second shrine. Fighting on shrines from hitting kingside is so tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Not just a mid boss win, but a huge statement.
Yeah.
Fight domination.
I actually
like
hate
that.
fighting on shrines on hitting kingside. It's so much easier to get picked because of the like the hallways.
And they just have to give a full earn dunk uncontested. They're thinking about maybe trying to punish by grabbing a walker, but
I think we're
getting all these base
trading
cards
a
down,
walker.
shrines next on the menu. Waiting
This
out
is
the
not a
Legion
good
feels
trade, though.
Realistic, that is way too close for Scout.
Yeah, it's so. That's why it feels like so bad. Is
Yeah, this
especially
whole.
with, like, Bebop.
Yeah, like it's so bad. Like you want to walk in this hallway because it's like your only safe way to contest.
Yeah.
Dust Devil's gonna help him escape this one. The shrine
Did you
The
get
dude
out?
needs to get out. Yeah, thankfully they didn't go on him.
I get the shrine now.
Like how the fuck do you defend these shrines? Like it's like set up to like not be able to. Wait, Viper use unstop.
It's almost over. It should be over.
Surprised the
you think so.
unstopped
Here's
here.
the Italo-san comes in. It doesn't seem like it got much of a connection. A couple
Maybe you
players
just wanted to play it safe.
Yeah, I think he did.
They haven't given up any kills yet in the fight, but they also
Better get a
haven't
rejuve
gotten
out.
any rejuves just yet. As I
There's
say
one
that, though, they do
rejuve.
find D-Mog.
Problem is they still have the door out if they want to
And with
take
the
it.
door,
You can see they're stacking, trying to do
to
it.
secure
Yeah.
safety here. It's just a clean retreat from the Florman. They are going to play this one absolutely by the book.
Ah, that was.
This is the
Very
What point do you
well
just
played
give
on
mid
it.
instead of
Very
fighting?
clean
The only time where you would actually just give mid for free is if like you know for sure like what they have like Dynamo ult, Yamato ult, just a bunch of like crazy ults, and like it's like I don't know, like 2 of you or like 1 of you. Like let's say I'm like a 40k wraith, but they like
Healing
And looks like a
Tempe.
catch found.
they have numbers. Like I'm still gonna contest mid because I'm strong. Like there's heroes that can still contest mid if you're strong enough.
Look for the kill potential onto Ido. But the slam from Abrams zones players away. They're a little bit scared for the moment. That knockdown though onto Saya. It's not long for this.
He must have debuff resist,
Trying to run
yeah.
him down, but some cheeky
Yeah.
footwork though. He might be able to get away for now. But deep in enemy territory, feels.
We
not
did
long
burn
for this
another
world.
rejuve.
Wait, what
Saya
a
can
bait.
Somehow live?
Where'd he go?
Wait, so I just baited. Wait.
He's out
Well, you
around
bait him
mid.
with the wall.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Yeah,
is he
that was
gonna
actually
go?
pretty
Like,
smart.
they're
I'm not gonna
besieging the
lie.
base
Yo,
and
Saya is
like,
fucking.
can't even get home. And
Five
yeah,
ed.
like, I mean,
Oh, the
Walker
problem is the
just
base
dominating,
is
right?
in
Even with
trouble
that last
here.
rejuve available, they have the door right.
I think the
into
worst part is they
final
can't even
patron
stand
pit.
in pit.
Saya just
Yeah,
now gets home,
it's
but
so
I
difficult.
mean, he is in dire straits here. His
I
foreman
mean,
just
Saya's
crashing
here.
over the melee
Infernus had to
creeps. The soul
reset.
lead way too big at this point. A beautifully played mid game. Couple nice finds.
I don't know
from
if
melee
Duke can
creeps
hold
gave
us
them
down.
chances to win.
Ido
but
died
it
to
just
fucking
wasn't
Apollo,
enough.
yeah.
Overwhelming authority here from the Foreman as they finish
Well,
things off.
fuck.
And Do won't even be able to watch as the patron falls. Gonna spend the last moments here in the Baroness
I
Hotel.
will
It's gonna be
GG's
Foreman
Department. I'll be
going
right
on,
back.
coming off
Roger
a
that,
qualifier
sir.
match with a dominating victory. Here getting this win over the melee creeps, cementing themselves as one of the top teams.
We talked about it in draft, but it's just GT's a pretty strong hero right now, and they were practicing it. Like you're probably gonna be seeing a lot more GT being played. GT is just a very strong hero. I think Michael has opened everyone's eyes to that recently.
But honestly, look at this game, Jake. I was saying it over. I was typing over in Discord.
Yeah, cat attack. Like hidden king base is so hard to defend from. Like it is so hard. Like fighting on shrines feels like impossible.
Most people wouldn't have expected there. I don't want to call it out just yet. If you want to take a look at it in a second, but
Because like it's like you either stand on the stairs and try and shoot them on the shrine, or you stand in this hallway where it's easy to get ran down. Thanks for the channel point.
Even that first turn happened,
WGDO.
DNB not once but twice using that urn to take 2 walkers for himself and create such a big lead.
Yeah, I feel like this game, I really felt.
No, wait, for what, Apollo?
Pick and why teams are prioritizing him so highly. Like,
Oh, you're saying playing GT and
is
MM?
pretty incredible. I mean, he might be one of the best building.
I mean,
takers
Michael
in the
S
game right
probably
now.
averages like
Mostly because he's
150
such
plus
a
stacks
1v1er
because of the
at
way
that
EU
solo
plays the
right,
game
where
in
you're
matchmaking.
1v1ing, you know, the Venator. There's no way Venator is going to have Dispel match like 12 minutes into the game. He needs to buy his farm items. He needs to, like, you know, invest elsewhere to just be a relevant hero on the map and actually get his souls up. Where Infernus, he's got the flame dash, he's got the
Ivan said
napalm,
before that
the
game
ignite
started
itself.
that
It's enough to
I'd be
ignite
surprised
the
if they
hero and damage
put
the walker
Ido
at
on
the same
GT.
time. And it's just such an efficient way to push.
Are they putting him
People
on it in a best of
back
one?
in,
Just
the lead
is a
kinda
little
goes
scary.
parabolic at that point. And from there on out, Foremen are in control, and they just never make enough of a mistake to give melee creeps the chance back into the game. That catch on a DMB by Saya, I think, was a really good call out. Is like made the game
Judio.
feel possible. Like, feel like there's
Yeah,
some hope left in it. But ultimately, the fact that they can't win the 5
Yo,
on
what the hell,
6 in the
Sushi?
mid-boss pit, I think it goes to show sort of how difficult the game already was at that point.
I think that's exactly what I was looking for.
Yeah, Invicta. It's actually so hard. I definitely think they should do something about hidden king base. I don't know.
At least 5 minutes earlier in this.
It's like way too hard to defend shrines. I'm like, on Archmother, it is so easy to fight on shrines because it's just like so in the open. There's safer spots to stand behind. There's even like the veil
like
above the
not to throw shade, but
shrines.
like Ido didn't really have much impact in
Like
this
there's
game.
just so many better ways.
Either when it came to Abrams, though he obviously wasn't being able to farm into this game, it felt like, or at least wasn't able to capitalize on this farm. I mean, Scout had some good juggles with the put-up punch you're seeing here, helped facilitate that kill into League after taking the last rejuve away from Foreman. But beyond that, there wasn't really.
I'm down for that, Apollo.
Like some of the big hitters we typically
and like reduce the scaling on arrow, reduce the scaling on bird, get rid of the execute thoughts.
They were like, oh, you're invading the jungle.
Delete the hero.
Save our allies and try and turn the fight around. But they never were able to get that moment.
When has anyone ever liked playing against GT, you know?
Foot on the gas, right? From taking the early walkers, from forcing earn fights,
every time GT's meta, it's like the most fucking painful shit. Like the last time GT was meta, it was when I was even picking it. Like that's how fucking broken it was that I just was tired of playing against it that I started playing it.
Carrying the mantle here into the late game. Like I love this build. Like really not that much damage in the build.
Give GT 2 stam, I'm down.
To just ensure that he's able to deal that damage consistently. And we were right, man. Deathless for Demo, also deathless for Rocker. Didn't realize that either. So just huge performances, titanic performances there from Rocker and Demov. And you can see why melee creeps are maybe regretting bringing this Apollo Viper into.
I'm pretty sure it's positive.
It seems like was there.
To be fair, Apollo, when I started playing GT, Do and Scout would buy Phantom Strike like fucking 5th item on like Shiv and Abrams every time they played against me.
To put a bet of channel
they made it targeted,
and now has 250,000 channel points. Generational wealth created by AVG.
Because during that time, I'd play against Do and Scout a good amount when I was playing like GT, because GT was like giga broken. They would double buy Phantom Strike on Shiv and fucking Abrams. And
that is funny.
Be right real quick.
I will say this is the one instance of players gambling on their own matches. I can support with the channel points. You know what? Go wild. Like get in there, believe in yourself. If somebody bets against themselves in 3-2-2s for channel points, I'm sorry, but something is deeply wrong in our society. So I don't want to make it against the rules. It's too much fun.
I think actually at 250,000 points, AVG, ZP said he would wax his eyebrows off. So we'll see if we get ZP in at some point to cap us. We'll get that added to the.
You did the mustache. No. The fine print there actually said Jason. Sorry about that.
That was in the fine. You missed that on the fine print, hey, guys. You missed.
948,000 goes to AVG, TL, and 67 others. I want to know how much did he bet, man? Because he had to be the biggest bettor to have his name there.
That's I'm not surprised. I mean, get on him. I mean, honestly, AVG spent his whole career betting on himself channel points to win. He probably would be doing pretty well right now, right? His record's been pretty strong, and now even stronger. The question is, will he double down in the next match?
No.
That is the question. Do you go all in on this next match? I mean, that would be very swaggy. That would be very cool. But it's a match that I think only gets.
He said, "What's that emote?" This emote was me when Do and Scout are Phantom Striking me on fucking Shiv Abrams. That's literally me. Good luck, Apollo. GT. I mean, yes and no, Darkstone. I mean, it definitely isn't good, but if you don't have to lean against it, it's not that big of a problem. But thank you, Zuji. You have half the lobby muted too. Oh wait, that lobby's looking real good. That lobby's looking real good, Apollo. Holy, have fun. I definitely could counter attack to rewatch it. I actually wouldn't mind. Who won? Floorman. Floorman won. This dude joined Call to Me out. That's crazy. I wouldn't say Holiday's too viable and competitive. Like, she's definitely not bad. It's just more so the fact she's like I don't know. She has a strong lane and like strong mid game. It's just lasso can just easily be countered a lot of the times if people actually buy items or like I don't know. The draft has to be right for her or something. Or today you W Hachi. I'm proud of you. Who's the next game? Who's playing? Oh, FPSO. I was like, wait, I was so confused. That's it, Trick. It was the best of one. Past 10 games, yo, damn, that's a W. Did you guys see that on the Joe Rogan podcast? Deadlock was being talked about. That's a W right there. That's actually the perfect emote to be used for that because it's Joe Rogan himself. And I guess one of the guests was explaining it for like a while, explaining the game. But this game's actually polished, more heroes, more lore. It's actually gonna be insane how popular this game's gonna be. Now the only thing they gotta do is, you know, fix matchmaking, please. Of all those songs, all right, here, I got you. Out of all the corn songs, for some reason, this one was just always my favorite. W Sushi, oh my god. I think a complete reset would be like not healthy, right? Because then you'd have people with thousands of hours playing against people with like 100. I think like a soft reset. I mean, I personally wouldn't care if there was both, but I think a soft reset would make more sense. But I think there's a lot of people who should be hard reset, so I'm down to get hard reset. Fuck it. I did not. What's the name of it? I'll play it next. Is that why a bunch of people were playing Diablo 4 because the DLC came out? I saw like a trailer and it looked fucking sick. D4 bad. Don't get it twisted. D4 bad. 2 new classes out, okay. Yeah, C4. El Kaiser is actually like such a funny person, I'm not gonna lie. Reward the scars. Gotcha. I'll play it. Because I'm actually curious. RPG sometime. If I ever streamed RPG, it'd probably end up being like PoE 2 or PoE 1. Like I played a little bit of the PoE 1 last league, but I didn't put like a lot of effort into it. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot what happened. I think Marathon came out and like something else. I don't know. The original news story. That's pretty cool. No Chipotle. I mean, I've like 2,000 hours on PoE 1 something. I forgot how much. PoE 1 is easily the best action RPG ever. Literally nothing competes against it. Literally no game ever will ever be as good as PoE 1 in that category. Changed my mind. I have 1,900 hours in PoE 1. 11K? Holy fuck, yo, respect. I have a friend who has like, I don't know, probably 7K plus, and he's a fucking giant nerd. Respect. Yeah, VTOP feels bad. That is actually pretty crazy, Kira, huh? But I mean, it's still a super early access. I did, Lil W I did, which is actually crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That's just Steam hours, yeah. You play it on its own client, right? Whatever the GGG. I have no idea what the client is because I only use Steam, but turn 13 or something. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, my friend only plays on that client. Like he doesn't even use the Steam. He has an insane amount of hours played. Yeah, I'm gonna play this song after this song because I actually can't like skip this song. It's not allowed. Yeah, Kira, it's actually insane. Nothing better than an insanely good free game. Hi, Juki. It's like the depth of PoE 1 is just insane. Like no other RPG can compare to it. Like the depth is just insane. But then again, it strays away from casuals a little bit because of how in depth it is. It's like you're never gonna actually make your own build unless you have like fucking thousands of hours or you put in so much fucking hours into fucking PoE builder or something. It was kind of one-sided Juki for the most part. Spreadsheets for his build, yeah. Yeah, it's actually insane, I'm not gonna lie. You're dealing with spreadsheets at work. Your friend is fucking sheeting dead, or yeah, not deadlock. They're spreadsheeting fucking PoE. PoE is so in depth. Go. You going for yeah, but then you don't get to actually experience the game, Kira. Because like doing end game content and a lot of content in PoE is like most of the fun. I have 1,900 hours and I will never bother creating a build. Like I tried once and I'll never try again. Level 90. Yeah, but would you actually do like Ubers and shit? Like have you actually done like all the game's content? Uber Maven and shit? Like have you actually done like end game bosses? I mean my highest level was 100, but Like I've gone to 100. I have like a lot of like high 90s. I even got like a 95 in hardcore. I mean, the game's like really fun. True, Sushi. Yeah, GK. That is true. Well, where there's definitely like a lot more factors when it comes to jewels or like unique jewels. A magic attack. Oh, here I'm playing it. Almost forgot. Let's hear this epic new song by Corn. And your jaw dropped. Yeah, GK, it's definitely insane. You really trying to see interesting shooter. I mean that's the thing. There's so many people like if you have a lot of hours and you're really experienced in PoE1, you could honestly do like all end game content with like completely junk builds. I mean, look at Quinn, right? Quinn has done like all the end game content on repeat with like 0 damage builds. Any tips on that? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When you're just walking on stairs, you literally just hold your slide. Like here, I'll open my game and show you. Yo, what's good?
Chilling.
Oh, that there was a question for you, but I like semi answered it.
Oh, what was it?
No, I just had to do with Ido on like not or being prioritized on GT.
Oh. The last pack. I mean, we could have gone Apollo instead of Paradox and got 6 maybe, but I don't think it changes that much.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think it has.
It came down to 1. I went back and watched that. We watched TP'd over, and then we stuck around too long, even though like we got like the initial kill on Earn Turn in, so it should be free from there. And all they needed to do was like they need to disengage so DMB doesn't get that free walker. Like someone 100% could have made it back in time to stop DMB from free taking the walker, especially like the first 10-minute one. Like Eternus can't do instantly. And you can definitely stop him from doing that one. And then that would have stopped like a lot of his lead. And then 15 minutes, we just played the rotations wrong.
Yeah. Gonna fire it. Well, you're talking about just sliding like this, right? Change the slide and shoot and shoot. Oh, you're talking about like this? Is this what you're talking about? Like, you literally dash, right? What's your turret? Oh, you're talking about like this? Well, you can't shoot tower from here. Like, it just doesn't work no more. Like, you use this more for like shooting people or the minions. You quite literally just hold back and slide. Like, look, okay, so like, I'm not pressing anything. Like, I'm just gonna press my crouch and walk backwards. So walk backwards, crouch. Walk backwards, crouch. Walk backwards, crouch. Yeah, red. I actually like that this song for the Diablo DLC, it sounds exactly like how a Corn song would, even fucking 26 years later. But yeah, you quite literally just hold backwards, or like I'm literally just walking backwards and then crouch. But when you're on stairs, you're just guaranteed to slide no matter what, right? Like, look, like no matter where I'm going, if I'm on stairs, I'm just gonna slide. Like you could have like the like, I don't need momentum, right? I'm gonna like press right once, like you see, like even here, like I'm gonna press back once, just back once inside. Like you really don't need it. Possibly Juki. But yeah, it's just like if you're ever on stairs and stuff, and as long like I'm not even pressing a button. Like if you just have the slightest momentum, you can slide. On stairs specifically. But if you're talking about this one, you just gotta dash. Like I'm gonna dash, right? And then I'm gonna crouch. And then just shoot. So you just gotta dash crouch immediately. Like I'm dashing and I'm crouching like instantly. Yeah. Under Blue Bridge, me too. I actually use these stairs a lot. I actually use these little stairs like a lot. But they're on stairs, yeah.
Every one of our enemies will their
But let's say you actually had like fire and stuff, right? You would just be doing this the whole time. It's definitely easier on heroes that, like, I don't know, let's say you're Geist or something. It's easier because you can do it, like, timed between, like, each shot. Compared to, like, on a high fire rate hero. Like, you could, like, have infinite ammo doing this whole time on, like, a single fire hero. Like, it's definitely OP. Probably 3 foot. I mean, it's really depending on when you want your move speed. Or like even sound like a hero like Holiday, right? If you're on the stairs, you're shooting someone, right? And when they don't utilize it, true. True. Very true. Who we rooting for? I honestly don't care who wins. I'm just hoping for good deadlock. Has draft started?
No, not yet.
Okay. Of course not.
They're doing their sponsor segment.
W. Respect Skippy. You gotta make a website? W. What's good, Nello? Yeah, I did. It was actually pretty good. You grew up on Classic Rock Ranger?
Yeah.
I love that. I guess Korn just came out with a new song for the Diablo DLC. I really didn't even know.
I didn't know that either. That's cool.
It's just called Classic Rock. What made it classic? Yo, that's crazy, Sushi. When you're watch partying these games, when it's not your team, are you just rooting for some good deadlock or what?
Yeah, I get Deadlock. Also, I'm like, you know, coach most of these players or friends with like almost all of them, so
That's
it's,
true.
like,
That's
always good.
True. Yeah. That's a good point, actually. Interludes are way too long. Yeah, they definitely are. If I look right now, like draft probably still hasn't even started. Yeah, it's not. I don't know, Sushi. I mean, like, I think, like, the caster and stuff have, like, it's different because the only one who actually has, like, really good insight is Jake, because Jake's actually, like, an Eternus 6 player, but besides that, I mean, like, DDK as well, but I feel like DDK is, like, never on, like, the desk or anything, like, he's never, like, I feel like he's been there less frequently. Like, Jake has the most insight, same with, like, DDK, the rest of them, like, I actually don't really know what they're talking about half the time. And he's handsome, yeah, you know, so. Sweeter, you just have to have your Discord linked. Yeah, exactly what Katie said. Guardian Victor, right? Have the games that you've played recently been win at 20 minutes or lose at 20 minutes or what?
Yeah, like every game.
It's really, really bad, right? Like, it's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's always just like stomp or get stomped. No in between. I think that's due to the characters like that are strong right now though, like Viper, like either Beast or Famine.
Nope, it's player drafts.
Well, that too.
Nah, I mean, I'm literally having games where people are going 0-10 in, like, duo lanes.
Oh. I've had a few of those.
Whatever they did, they gotta revert it. Please and thank you, Yoshi.
Please, Yoshi, please.
That or come out with an update. Either or. I'm gonna turn into Lefa and make fucking 10 accounts. Fuck it. I think it's just because they be yapping a lot about stuff, and then, like, I don't know. I know a lot of the intermission comes down to the players, because sometimes the players are, like, sawing like crazy, which, honestly, believable.
Incoming.
6 times then leave? Yeah, that's insane. Wait, actually, Darkstone? How's that even happening where E6 player is getting in your Ascendant 6 games? That should never, ever, ever be happening. I have not been in lower than a Eternus 6 or Eternus 5 average game in fucking 6 months. That literally should not be possible. If you're going based off of, like, Statlocker saying that, Statlocker's performance rank. Gimpy, I would recommend running to the Deadlock Reddit, Deadlock community Discord, or like Deadlock's team community to get an invite. You're ranking down, yes. Oh. A 50 player, yeah, but I don't know. I've just never even seen that in this game yet. It is off Statlocker saying they're E6, yeah. Well, like they're not actually E6. That's just their performance rank, unless they are, which I'd have to like see the names. Yeah, because I definitely agree. I definitely agree. Couldn't agree more, actually. EU would never do this. EU would never first pick Dynamo. They're allergic. Do you know why Florman would pick Mina first?
Mina is just like very strong right now. It's also, I think it kind of makes sense to the Dynamo because you can just like ult the Dynamo.
True. It's a good answer. Yo, this Viper hero needs a nerf too. Yo, fuck it. Let's nerf Dynamo. Let's nerf Viper. Let's nerf Mina ult. Let's nerf GT. Let's buff Haze. Isn't it funny that Dynamo actually like low key beats Haze in a 1v1 at like 20k souls?
It's kind of crazy the Viper Mirage there. I'm
Like
surprised the
picking
Doorman
it
3
or
though.
letting it through, you're saying?
I'm very shocked the Mirage is allowed to go like 2-3, especially since the Mina was in play. Like you wanted the Mina, like wouldn't you want to like pick like Mina Mirage to defend it as well and have like double side laner?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't think I've seen a first pick Mirage in weeks, minus you guys picking it.
Yeah, I think people are overly sleeping on that character. That character is insane. Even do made it look like crazy good, even like being down
Yeah.
gold the entire game, like our
Yeah.
entire team.
I mean, it definitely is OP. I fucking hate playing against it. I don't know, Magic. I don't know with that one. Top 3, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think Zeno really, 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 really likes his Doran pick. I'm not gonna lie. He's been playing in matchmaking like every single game.
Yeah. He's been playing like a lot of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I personally think it's OP. I think it's slept on recently, but even with like the
Also, I'm
Mystic
kind of
shot,
surprised there's no Sinclair as well, especially into the
that's true.
Dynamo, but maybe they
Maybe they'll
just
pick it
prefer the
last.
Doorman with their style play.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. Would it be wrong to pick Magician and Doorman?
I think that can work. That's definitely a comp that can work.
But right now they're still missing like a gun hero. I feel like you can't slot in Mina in that role. If the game goes too long and you don't end fast enough, she's just gonna get outscaled now. And they took
Very late
Venator. Wait,
Venator.
oh my god.
I'm kind of liking FPS Lounge's draft like quite a bit here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like they've kind of gotten like most everything they wanted.
Is this Mirage just gonna be like roaming 24/7 or what?
We'll see, I guess.
Florian does have a pretty fucking frontline heavy team.
Yeah, the grenade will be very good into it. Stomp will be good into it. We'll see. These are like both teams got like the drafts they wanted, like ideally, like almost, and we're just gonna see like the two ideas kind of like clash.
Who would be playing Viper on FPS Lounge?
Erebus,
Really?
I think he plays it.
I've
Like
never
this
seen
is
him play
Lefa
it.
Mirage, this is Rocane Venator, this is Snakes Apollo, this is Dynamo like Hydration. Who's missing?
Hmm.
I'm missing someone. I'm forgetting. Lemaine. Lemaine's
Hmm.
missing.
Left on Viper, I guess is what's being said. I'm not sure. Exactly, Kira. It is actually moving extremely slow, huh? But it's moving slower than usual, is it not? The timer at the bottom. Ranger, is it just us or is the timer at the bottom moving a lot slower? They're doing everything to delay the stream.
Yeah, it is very, very, very slow.
Bro,
I think it's intentionally slow.
They're doing everything to delay the stream.
There must be like a super long delay before the game starts or something. That's normally why this happens.
Yeah, it's usually a lot faster than that.
Yeah.
All right, bro, we get it. Shopify. Yo, hello?
Oh, it's GT
I'm surprised by that.
for low main. Okay.
I'm expecting 3 Phantom Strikes.
Yeah, I could see ya. Abram, Silver,
Shiv.
maybe.
You know, there was a time long ago when I was playing GT when GT was peak broken. And Do and Scout would always buy Phantom Strike against me on Abram Shiv. They didn't like that I was queuing GT at the time. So they didn't ensure I didn't have fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with being high rank on like a character that's easily crammable, is that's just always going to happen every time, I think.
100%. Especially during that time, because I was before shop rework. It was like when GT was like actually giga broken. Where like lane arrows were doing like fucking 300. Have you seen the comparisons to like the HP pools of old Deadlock compared to now?
Yeah, bro, Yam had 500 health. This character died to like one ability in game. It was so bad.
That is actually insane. Haze's was like 575 or something.
Yeah, there was like a lot of like everyone had low hero pools and everyone did a lot of damage because you bought like 2 500 gun items and you had like infinite damage.
Yeah.
But Hollow Point, like
Everyone
basic
bought
mag.
Hollow Point. Literally everyone. Had like a 70 shield on it.
But yeah, it was shield meta because no one had HP in the game.
Yeah.
Combat barrier, enchanters.
Every 500 gave shields for some reason. Oh my god, Florman have a pretty fucking beefy team.
Yeah, I don't know why there was a GT.
I mean, I guess GT can like
You look
nuke
at this
Mina.
comp, like it's good into the Mina, I guess, but that's like
Yeah.
really it.
I mean, I guess the execute, you know, I'm sure Lomain will surely max bird first. And that will have more value because of the higher HP pools, right?
That is a fair point. I just feel like they're gonna have like trouble like showing on waves.
Yeah, it's true.
And they're gonna get victimized, is my opinion.
Yeah. Is it just me or did guys get stronger? Did
I don't
people
know if
like
she
tune
got
their builds?
stronger. She's okay.
No, she feels even stronger in like matchmaking recently. Whenever I'm fighting a guys, I swear they're hitting harder than they used to.
I don't think anything's changed.
Surely someone like changed an item in the build or something. I don't know.
No, I
Something
don't
feels
think so.
stronger.
Only thing that got changed is sometimes people buy Lockout. Rest of the build's like actually like 1-to-1 still. Like it hasn't changed since like 2024 almost. That's how like bad
No,
it
yeah, for
is.
sure, not for sure, but like every time I'm like 1v1ing a guys recently, I feel like she's actually just fucking shooting nukes compared to like before.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Could be I don't know. Were you buying battle vests when you used to?
No, even with resist, like I feel like you personally, I feel like I actually just seen metal skin to like play against. Like it feels so bad.
Yeah, I'm not sure then.
Maybe there's a bug. Imagine, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, maybe it's a bug giving you like 50% more damage.
They always did shred. 3.5k extra shot. Yeah, what the hell? No, but probably the game still hasn't played. I was like 1v1ing a guys yesterday. Her suck only did like 400, but her gun did like fucking 3,000. Like my bad, bro.
That's berserker for you.
Yeah, but it's like I don't know. It's like maybe people are just headshotting more or something. I don't know. Maybe people are
It is
cheating.
possible people are just like either mechanically like randomly better right now, or I don't know. Yeah, they're taking forever to
Maybe
start
that's it.
this. Like, they stopped before the game and they're stalling even now. It's crazy.
What do you mean? Just hit your shot, kids. Yo, lock in, Tavernier. Lock in, buddy. I don't know what it is, but the time to start games has been like prolonged like crazy the last couple weeks.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Sorry, Aichi. Guys needs buffs, please no. That's not true, Auntie. Even if I had like escalating Resil and Spirit Resil, I still get fucking bossed up. Even if I buy plated against Geist, she's still like high rolling percentages. Auntie, those items are junk, imagine. Yeah, guys, let's change screens back to draft.
Bro, they're trying to stall it. Like, I don't know. I feel bad for them.
That's insane, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm listening to like an absolute classic song, but like, fuck, man. Do you know what Jake's in-game name is? Is it just Jake?
It's just Jake sometimes. I think he changes it, but like usually it's Jake.
Yeah.
I've seen him a few times.
Yeah. I had him in a game once with me and John. It's past Dimaw's bedtime, man. Like, chop.
Poor guy.
That's what I said last week, Skippy. Like, teams need to for sure be penalized. I don't know how they do it, 'Cause it's not like an actual league, but like they need to do something. I don't know, like give them some form of penalty. For sure, Darkson. 4:20 in Bulgaria, holy. I guess it's 4 a.m. for Demo right now. Yeesh.
That is awful. That's
Yeah.
genuinely like awful.
To be fair, like he's probably like a degen, but like, sheesh.
Yeah, it's still like he's never seen the sun. Like I don't know.
Yeah. The crazier part is these stalls actually help the players more than anything. They're just constantly talking about matchups if they're smart.
That's true. If they are doing that, but like I don't know.
They could just
More
be
than likely, they're
bullshitting.
just like bored and like flaming each other.
Yeah. At this point, fuck it, sub in Jake, man.
I cannot believe this. Like I'm just like sitting here trying, but it's like, how long has it been?
At least 30. Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
Like I need to know.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm about to hit you with the information. Okay, so wow, it actually almost has been an hour. It's been 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, that's
That
insane.
is not good.
No, it's insane. Or what is Lord typing? This guy's so bored. Sushi, I'm sorry. Yeah, Invicta. Jake's complaining about the delay, is he?
But like the vibes would actually work. Soldier. He's
I
just like,
mean, high skill hero hitting like hitting middies or like hitting like rockets like from afar.
They actually got
like,
these guys just full blown bullshitting right now.
Something cooking there, but no, it's also cooking. Finally, the
Oh,
championship match in North America.
oh, it has been cooked, man. It is crispy. The oven is hot. The house is starting to get hot. Like the fire alarm's starting to go off. We have been cooking this too long. But finally, we are getting into this one. It's FPS Lounge taking on Floorman. FPS Lounge trying to hold on to this championship title. Hard fought over the last 2 weeks, but they have clung on to it since first getting that win just a few weeks ago. Floorman been on the outside. It's been a little bit since we've seen them taking that top slot. However, so far this week, they've been playing with a vengeance. 2-0 in the qualifier. Pretty dominant 1-0 over
Holy, oh my god.
And now,
Finally, we're in the game. Let's go.
Oh my god, it's a miracle.
It's FPS Lounge taking on the Floorman.
It took a bit, you know, we went to quite a few different topics, but we got there in the end. That's all that matters as we hop into this game. Even seen calling out Leffa on Mirage, potentially coming for FPS Lounge. But man, honestly,
Leffa's been playing this hero for a year. That's crazy.
FPS Lounge, a very
Probably
ballsy
longer.
play with all
Even
the heroes they
longer.
chosen.
I kind of
So
forget that like
appreciate
saying a
that
year
they
doesn't
have
really
shown
apply at
they're
this point. It's
behind
like
it. If they get ahead
Yeah.
early, I do worry for
fucking
Foreman, but
16
honestly, I think
months.
Foreman are hungry for it, man. I think they're one of the hungriest teams to take titles in
We're
18
almost at
months.
2 years
I know
for
they definitely worked
some of us.
extremely
Oh,
hard
yeah,
to
for
get to where
sure.
they are, and they want to, you know, come out of the closed alpha.
But
as the
Mirage
best team in North
didn't come
America.
out
Yeah, absolutely. Think
until
this
like,
is
I
a
don't
team
know.
with a lot of motivation.
I swear he didn't come
Yeah,
until like
it's a
2 months
while.
after
All these
I
players have
started
had
playing or
that
something, or
competitive
like 4
success.
months.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Like, no one's a stranger to like the pressure that comes with winning, the challenge that comes with facing teams that are maybe the favorite or maybe, you know, have previously gotten that win over you.
So why don't people go 1.3 every
So
single lane?
regardless of, you know, FPS Lounge currently holding
You
the
don't always
title, I
need it.
agree. I think NA is always
Yeah,
You
but-
like take it if you need it. If you
I
don't
think
have
if you
to
could do
take
better
it, you
than a
don't
coin
take it
flip,
because
you
greeting
are
the
doing
other
great
points
in
feels
North America
better.
right now.
So if Zaya
Looking
goes
for
it
the
against me in
lineups, it's
matchmaking,
gonna
is
be
that just aura
Erebus
for
taking
me
on
or
the
what?
Viper, Leffa and Rocane
I guess.
on the Venator and Mirage respectively there. So
Or
I think
Sai
that-
is just hyper aggressive.
I think that's just fucking OP.
Right? I think the style they typically like to play feels
It's
a
pretty
little
good.
slower than that.
Pretty
for a
good.
team
What?
that
It's
loves
like
to push
fucking
that
5
tempo.
regen, no? Like 3?
Looming
What
on
is it?
this, great talent though could be a
I
very
think it's like
important
1.5
part
regen
of
by
setting
putting
that
a
tempo
point in
standard.
it. Unless you mean starting 3.
I have to ask
Nah,
James,
nah, it's like
completely
5.
topic, but seeing hydration play in
It's like
different
1.5,
games,
I'm pretty sure.
It's
I
a
mean, obviously you played-
million.
You played Overwatch and you played.
It's not that
I don't
much,
remember
the
if it was
1
with him
point.
or against
That's what
him,
it feels
but
like.
do you ever see him play and you're
It's
just
not
kinda
that
like,
much.
You know what?
His
Bruh.
baseline
Being a pro
3
in
gives him
Deadlock.
like 1
Who is
regen.
it?
Bro, it feels so
Hydration.
bad.
You ever
Hydration?
miss that?
Yeah, you know, actually, I was on a team with Hydration in Overwatch League a long time ago. So Hydration's an OG, man. He's a good guy. He's a really smart player, and an
W,
extremely
Jake.
like cool, calm, and collected player. I think like Hydration is, you know,
1.5 regen? Yo, it feels like 15.
Of, like a player's mental approach to the game is, I guess, how I'd put it.
Or if it's that much, that
a player
character
who
be
is just,
OP.
like, just on
That's what it
unshakable
feels
ground,
like.
you know
What-
he's gonna deliver a solid performance. Doesn't matter.
You said he
if-
would
if
be OP this year.
everyone
It's
expects the
fucking
team to win,
broken.
everyone expects the team to lose. Like,
It
you
is
just know
OP,
he's
but
gonna
like
be
it'd be
solid
even
and
more
consistent.
OP.
And I think the
It'd
value
be
of
like
that in
first
Deadlock,
pick, first
super
ban.
real, right? Like I think
He
pretty
had 15
undeniable.
regen at one point.
Well, that's great and all, but you didn't answer my question whatsoever.
Me playing competitive Deadlock.
Yeah. Do you ever do you ever think
I
to yourself
just-
like maybe I should try?
I have had the thought. I will admit, I have had the
Jake's a
thought,
frontline player now.
but I think. I
He
think
plays
my quality
Warden,
caster for now. I
Bebop.
think the reality is like,
Oh, never mind.
so like I'm like, you know, top 200
I don't know
NA
what
or
else he
something in
plays.
ranked, which I think that's like good enough for me. I don't know that I have the motivation to be like a #1 player, and I'm kind of the opinion that
Respect to
you
Jake.
should only play competitively if you really want to be #1. Like if you don't even like, I'm happy at 100, or that would be great if I could be top 100. You know, that'd be awesome. But I think like to be a
Humble
successful
Jake.
pro and to be in a team, it's like it's crazy how much more work it takes to be, you know, some of these guys here competing than it takes for me to be, you know, in E6, but like nothing particularly crazy at that level. Like, you know, these guys probably have to practice 2 or 3 times more than me to be at their skill level. It just gets harder and harder to climb the ranks the higher you get because the skill curve just gets steeper.
Yeah. Top 200 though. That's interesting. I'm actually top 50
Oh,
in my own household.
Okay, yeah, good. Good.
My dog is officially better than me. My wife is better than me, and all the
Exactly,
random
Kier,
stuff
exactly.
that I have in my place are better
I was
than
gonna
me.
say, like, what are the like 30 people in your house playing Deadlock? Like, you got.
It is Italy.
He's pumping the player numbers here.
Who's the
We do
only
have
other
a couple
person?
some kind of TMB. Kicking off the first of the game, though, we have been obviously talking,
Hydration will get an
some random
insane
topics, but relatable
5-man black
topics,
hole later.
obviously.
Don't worry, he's the best.
And Foreman
Sure.
already off to a decent start. DNS,
But who else has gone rank 1 and 2
first
besides
thing
fucking
you want to get
poppers?
fed is we can see what he does on
Did
Eternus.
did John? I swear someone did besides
John's
poppers.
been
And,
1, Saya's been 1.
well, 1 and 2, I'm saying.
Oh, 1 and 2.
Yeah, I do think Mina
Not a lot of
is definitely
people.
more punishable than Eternus right now, right? Like, she has these really powerful escape tools, but the laning isn't what it once was, right? When the heal.
I think
came on,
Yims,
with
I
a
think,
couple
had 2
misses
accounts at the
from
very
League,
start.
That's
Oh,
actually
actually?
enough for Leffa to get away.
Yeah, I believe so.
when he had some passion. Oh, the bomb killed.
That is gross, man.
Oh,
Leffa
that is
started
not
laughing
a
all the
good
way to the
start
bank
for your
there.
Mirage
And
player.
that kill, even
Yeah, that's a
when it's
yummy
into the
solo
shop
kill for the Geist.
and picks up your Radiant regen.
With a
So,
roam
wow, that
right
is
after?
Radiant regen.
to even
Oh,
have a
he's
chance
going
there,
for a
but,
roam. What?
I mean, this game is
Oh my
looking
god.
very dominant so far.
Too bad he doesn't have swap.
Hasn't pulled out the disarm.
Yo, imagine.
Slows things down for
Oh.
Rocane, but he is not going to
Uh-oh.
miss a close range on the silver.
Actually good for Rokane.
I actually wanted to almost see the replay.
I was being
If
told
Spawn
from
maybe
situation
typo
that
or
EU
something
was
like
only
that.
praising Rokane and
I
no
think
one
I
else from
went to
NA.
the Spawn and died, And then just like, okay, I'm not gonna send that message.
EU thinks
yeah,
everyone
it's
insults his
possible. That
ass.
one, the team
No, it's not
doesn't even
possible.
see
That's like
that,
100% confirmed.
Even if whether
Oh,
it happened or
wow.
not, it's
Yeah.
a funny
That's
story, so
EU.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go with
To be
that.
fair, I think Brokane actually
stuff like
plays like
some
super
leftover
fucking
ones.
aggressive and with a lot of
Yeah, he would
confidence
type in
compared to
LOL.
everyone else.
But honestly, I don't know if they're laughing in this game.
EU
like,
loves the
pace
full
is looking good for the
confidence.
Foreman,
Yeah.
right? They're
Like
very
players.
professional draft.
You would
They
think
got
they
a
would love
small,
DMB
but
then.
the real
DB,
small
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like,
even here at 6 minutes.
I feel like he does play like that, but only on
Goes to
select
the Foreman,
heroes. Like
so-
only Warden and like Infernus in my
Yeah,
eyes.
that's fair.
No obvious targets
In
for
my eyes,
themselves,
like
might just be
right,
a
like
little bit of
most time on
harassment.
Mina, I see him like just have like bad
Put some
dust.
damage down in the lane, but Abrams and guys just shrug it off. Like these heroes have crazy sustain.
Yeah, I mean, especially with the rate of regen picked up for League too. I mean, if he hits you with any of the abilities,
Sure, this is gonna be
regen,
Bird
you
Max,
see on
yeah.
his health portrait are just going to be skyrocketing on up, and then obviously Rocker with Eternal Resilience, not to mention the Siphon Life could be.
Wait,
very
Hydration
difficult
died
to deal with,
again.
and- Well, speaking of difficult to deal with, it's DMB.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is not the
Hydration has
greatest
gone
first
down
pick
once
Dynamo
again.
game.
Erebus
He's
is
getting
extremely
ran
low
down.
in HP.
Erebus
He
is
should
dead
be
too.
falling from this as a pause had come on through. And honestly, Foreman are
I have an
kind
internal
of
feeling
running away
this
with this
is
game so far. Only
a
3K lead, but they
lag
seem to be
pause
dominating almost every
disguised
single
as
lane.
I'm
Yeah, DMB already
tilted
getting active now.
pause. I could
Pretty
be wrong.
surprising that he's the one rotating out of the side lane there. And
Brokane
getting
would
active.
never do that.
Does come out. The finish though, it's good. DMB is gonna be able to finish that kill, and Silver's low, but Zero's very, very tanky.
I've
in the
seen my
ultimate
fair
form.
share of pauses on every team.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
Ooh, getting the third one actually.
Oh,
might be
what a
there.
parry.
Oh, the
Oh, he's
parry comes
dead.
in.
To be
Good
fair,
read,
I'm
but
going for that
really
punch too. I'm not gonna lie.
desperate for the melees in that circumstance.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I mean,
sure
you
his
kinda
melee
did
lifesteal
anyway,
was
you
up.
missed try, yeah.
Yeah, his melee
Next
lifesteal
one's
was up
fine.
too. I'm pretty sure.
Lomain just solo.
These are
kills
some
in
nice,
1v2,
like,
or no, I guess
refrags,
Hydration
though.
was there to help on that one. That's a good fight.
DMB is actually large and in charge.
Kind of needed at this moment. Here comes Mina with the Nox Nostra over the top. Putting some damage down, but nothing too meaningful. Venator is still relatively healthy. They're going to dive deep for this, but this feels quite forced. Mirage and Venator starting to put the damage back down here in mid.
Oh my god.
You can see the amount of damage it does
The
to
bird?
DMB.
Bird coming in.
Damn.
If he had, when he was
Busted.
next to the shop, he had
This is
2.6k
big.
on him.
That's,
Oh, he
I
still
think, the
died.
First spirit scaling for Lomain. That's a nice one to
Yo,
play
what a
here.
parry again.
Just a few minutes in. Another parry though, man. AVG getting kind of styled on
And he
here by the
missed his
mid
two.
laners.
Oh, that's not
Good
good.
jukes
Oh,
from
no.
Brokane, and AVG just has to back
But he's
out,
alive.
Try to clear the creep wave. That's the best he
Oh,
can
silver
do.
moment.
Yeah, it's definitely a silver moment. I feel like Average should have died.
Yeah, any other character, he'd definitely be dead.
He literally missed everything and got
So they
parried.
were dying quite often. I mean, we saw DMB really start to run away with the game. I mean, he's at 7.2k, so he's still relatively far ahead. I mean, he's 2k ahead of
Buff
us at
Haze.
the moment. But a good bounce back
True.
from FPS Lounge to pick up consistent kills in mid and
Okay,
right
this
side.
teammate just placed the door in front of him as he's trying to right click.
He's the Venom coming on through.
It is crazy that Chival has been used way more as like a fucking escape tool or like a gap close tool more than like actually executing.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
It's gotta be bad design, right?
Tylosan does come out, but seems like more of an escape tool than anything else. This bird.
I wonder if they
gonna
thought
connect
that
and
when
slow
everyone
things
was
down
complaining
to
about
make
making
sure
it
the
a skill
retreat is
shot.
Clean from snakes.
I'm sure it cost the devs mind maybe, but
Everybody's got a resto locker.
Yeah, I feel like it's kinda lean that it's just
the
only-
buying meta.
It's actually, like, never used
They
it.
probably
It's
need to nerf it. Like,
Makes
I've
sense,
never,
right? A
almost
lot of
never
playmaking
see it
potential,
used
getting
as
a
an
little bit
execute
extra
anymore.
stand back in a
Yeah.
crucial moment.
and
That's the
they
difference
they
maker
what gave it
for
like an
Lomain.
extra 10 or 15
I would
meters
guarantee it's
like
gonna be
on
nerfed
the last
like
buff
that.
to it.
Every time we see something massive,
They gave it
picked up
something
like that,
insane.
It's overbought pretty hard. I agree. Like
They said what's
Maybe just
overbought?
Nova first, right?
Actually, I
Like,
knew
Nova,
that.
it does give. Yeah, you're right. The heal Nova was the crazy one.
I think it was block
Everybody
it.
bought heal Nova. That was problematic meta.
Not overbought.
Another bird. My God, he's machine gunning these on out, looking ahead over towards the mid lane. Maybe
I
making.
think
a
they're
turn to the
saying
left lane.
it becomes overbought. Like
Keeping him
guessing.
everyone in the game just has it
Keep
suddenly.
Haze low.
Yeah.
Big hit on the shiv. Is able to bloodlet off a lot of that damage, but there's just too much pressure. It's gonna be Guardian dropping. It's the first Guardian of the game going down. A lot of damage has been dealt to the Guardians.
Okay, they brought it
Floorman,
back
though.
quite a bit. FPS
They
Lounge.
pick up one of their own.
Yeah, they
Guys,
did.
it's
It was looking,
quite
like,
deep on
real
this one. There's
bad.
No singularity available for hydration. Another fight in the mid. AVG's been clapped back a couple times here. But he's willing to keep the
Hydration
pressure
is
on,
getting
right?
farmed
Willing
this
to
game, though. I
just
feel
use
bad
the
for him.
tankiness, the ulti to clear some
I think
waves.
I mean if he
Nox
pivots his
Nostra
build
came down
early,
into the
I feel like
sewers.
it's fine.
Are they going to be able to find him on the exit?
I don't know if we'll
He'd love
pivot
to
it
be able to
though.
get
Like
out,
I,
and Leffa looks
a lot
like
of
he's
people
gonna
don't
take
like
over the
think like
aggression,
that. It's
maybe
okay.
get
This
that
game is going
possibility.
really bad. I need to
Pretty
pivot
dope.
into
Gonna
items that
ensure
makes
the
me
retreat from
useful.
Brokane, so great play
Yeah.
here from the
Oh
carries.
my.
It's gonna leave
Is this a
another
max
kill on the
mark, bro?
average.
No, he has
Big
2 points mark.
stacks coming in on the Jin's
He's
mark.
2 points mark
All coming
currently,
in as
yeah.
well.
Is he gonna go
And
max
DNB finds
mark?
himself in real trouble.
Because he has
He
4
does.
points.
Nothing
Oh,
gets
that's a
punished.
big
That's
bag.
gonna
He
give
And he
him
gets
max mark.
oh.
It's 1.1 max mark,
Foreman
2
is still
points
doing
2
well
max
from an
beetle,
economy
I believe.
perspective. Like, they are still leading, but
Actually, no, it might be max NATO. I don't remember. Like these
He's a
guys keep doing
really
like random
important
builds.
asset.
I think the max NATO shit is actually pretty
Left at
annoying.
9.2 on a kill streak as well.
Yeah.
I think the one scary part though is that league is at 11K.
What would be the pivot? He'd have to just start building for his ult. Like he'd have to just start playing for his ult and nothing else.
Sidelines momentarily, considering they lost the left-hand walker.
You're right about the whole pivoting thing as well. It's like most people like don't like right. Like I'm sure he wants to still go like stomp and like do damage, but I feel like you're better out just pivoting early if you're this far behind.
It's
Yeah.
so interesting that Floorman, it feels like they're losing the last few engagements. They do still have a soul lead though, so they are just getting maybe a little bit more out of the map.
They
Wait,
are
what is this
sending
earn run?
this.
Quantum has to come out and Apollo just has to retreat here.
I think they were going to Dynamo 2 and then like decided not to.
I think he's actually lucky that hydration even saved him because they would have just got earned for free.
Yeah, I believe it was like a okay, we're gonna see if you actually have proper numbers here or not.
Yeah,
We're just gonna send it.
Big black hole, but
Is not a. They have like no follow-up damage, sadly. Three man after.
Starting to go well here.
I mean, Venator has first rotate.
GT completely out of gas here.
Venator is low though.
One charge shot let, next bird in 10 seconds. But missing that charge shot means I don't think any of these kills are going to come. Earn has walked all the way back to mid. But across the map, good fights.
Yeah, I'm surprised Ido didn't do what Lemaine is doing right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Really outplaying.
He has previously been doing this like version of it. I'm not sure like why he pivoted. Maybe he felt like he needed more agency
Boom.
or something.
I mean, even then, like your only value as this character is to build stacks early. Like he would
right
have
now,
had like plus 20 super early if he maxes
They
rig.
don't have the Earn anywhere in sight to actually go for a tournament. But
Yeah, it
I
is
think
a
what we
lot.
missed with the Guardian take, reinforcements have come on
I think it
through.
needs to be nerfed
Coming over
again.
for
Like
the
maybe back down to
part
7
nine.
or 5. I don't know. There's so much fucking spirit.
I mean, we forgot about him. He's on a 3 kill streak, takes down another.
Hydration's dead again.
Hydration. Oh, what a charge.
Oh, yeah, charging a low main. Low main, a few seconds.
Wonder what
he
his
has that
stats
flight
are like right
available.
now.
He's 1 in
He's gonna be able to
5.
play his way out of this one. No,
Actually, he's 1 in
fighting
6. I'm
against
sorry.
Abrams. Flight gets him up to the high ground. That's gonna give
Because
him
he
a
had
bit of
5
movement.
deaths
Takes that knock
off
on
the
zip
black
pad, they
hole.
Might be able to run this down. Maybe
So he's
they
at
just
1
think
in
it's
6
a little
now.
bit too deep. Potential support could come in. It's like Lomain is going to be able to get back to base. Yeah, that's a little bit too close for comfort for sure. Potential catch on Apollo is Bola, but looks like the cart doesn't connect. They just have to put him in the Baroness for now. But Snakes can come out of this.
Well, say a lot of people
Yeah, that's the
actually.
problem with GT.
Wait, what?
He's kind of just like a victim besides the bird. Like, he's kind of like gotten pushed off waves so many times already.
Riposte.
Even worse, said it wrong twice.
This is true, but he's still like insanely strong.
Picked back up 13 minutes
Yeah.
in, heading over
I don't
towards
know
the
if they're gonna
right-hand
be able
side
to
of the
fight
map.
this
Looking for turn
turn.
This time though,
Like-
out of Floorman, and League with the ultimate, not necessarily the worst carrier to take.
I mean, they're gonna get a walker no matter what.
Hasn't stopped this left-hand side. It looks like
Mina's way too low too.
Walker down and DNB.
Yeah, DNB has to reset, so at least they'll trade Earn for it. It is
Pretty
Church
tall
Day
order
Walker at
for
least,
Mina,
too.
especially one at low HP. But
You're
Snakes shouldn't even have
probably
been there.
Get them a kill and potentially the dunk as well.
You're pretty happy with this play.
I think you probably take that trade,
as
right? You get
Foreman.
a kill on the Snakes and
Yeah, especially if they get this
might
walker
be
too,
a
which I
walker
think
that
they're
comes in
gonna.
courtesy of it and really makes this an advantage play for the Foreman.
Yeah, that's actually really good
Yeah,
for
they're able
Foreman.
to trade it.
To
This
make
is really
defense.
good.
Mirage, it's going to be half-hearted at best, putting some poke damage down. Putting some stacks onto Geist, but with the door out for the retreat, it makes it pretty safe to go for what would otherwise be a bit of a risky push for Geist.
Yeah, they're up a lot now.
You know,
Now
and
it's
being the
very
lead for
hard.
Foreman, so in the end, it has worked out for them. 1-for-1 Walker trade, but they get the Earn in hand. The next Earn.
I'd feel indifferent if it wasn't Rokane on Venator.
He's got to be a little bit careful. I mean, those owls at a low man have been pretty damn spot on here, sitting at 13K for himself. And then the Viper, we're also, we haven't really talked too much about Erebus. Got the burst fire, got the bullet lifesteal, opening around split shot as well. Pretty much core to.
I think Rokane actually plays.
Haven't really seen him put any investment.
Very
into touchdown
confident.
bullet just yet. Going for the slither.
He's
so he
actually pretty
has the
efficient.
Shield when he slides around, which is sustainability in fights, considering you're a very squishy team, isn't the worst.
Yeah.
Case. But I do wonder what would be the next max, and I would think it had to be. It always has to be bullet because that sets you up for so much with your team.
Yeah, sometimes people go for the max lethal poison, but I think you're right. I think I'd rather see maybe a max Bola. Your team could really use that extra control. They're looking for a bit of a fight here. Looks like Floorman willing to back out. The guided owl not finding any connection.
These
just
birds
yet,
actually
with
have so
the
much
Urn coming
pressure.
down. If you don't take this fight, there is going to be a high cost from
Lumane's actually just spamming it off cooldown too.
Here, putting some pressure on the league, but the guy's quite tanky here. Singularity
Yeah.
available. Ereba's already found Rocker. Hotel guest out for Leffa here. He's caught in the
League
Baroness,
grabbed
but decent fight for SPS Lounge. They're still getting a little
These
bit more on a couple
are-
characters. There might be something to be
Bro.
said about
This is
this
a
one.
potentially
Demob
good
caught the
fight.
Singularity
Nah, I
towers on.
mean-
It's only on to Xeno though. There might be a
I might be
Oh,
I might be a
but
second or two ahead of you.
There'll be
but-
snakes go down, hydration go
Yeah,
down.
I
It's
think
just-
so.
It's funny, as soon as you said that, he black holed and died.
FPS Lounge getting punished pretty hard in this fight. Even Erebus is going to go down as well.
No one's stopping D-Mob, man. 15k, like constant kill streak. Urn has been picked up by Xeno.
Hurricane's gonna
Across the
die.
map while his team cleans up these kills. AVG coming
That's
back
tough.
in for the 2-on-1 up against Rokane, who's extremely low in health. It should be falling. So that's 4 kills in total.
Alright, well,
for
yeah.
Foreman. I think they lost 1. It was Rocker.
There's gonna be 2 urns already.
They can somehow turn this urn as well. I mean, this lead has already exploded up to 12k now for Foreman.
W corner
Yeah, this
boost.
might be
I think a lot of the credits
unplayable
DMB and
for
D-Mob, man. Like,
FPS
doesn't
Lounge.
matter what region D-Mob's playing, he seems to just be as
Yeah, I think
consistent as ever.
hydration has like 8 deaths now.
Yeah, it's a big team fight win for them. FPS Lounge, though, did make a quick rotate here to the side wave. So
Double
it's gonna
vest.
be a free earn dock. You're
Thoughts?
going to have to fight for it if you want it.
This
Florman,
is
though,
a
as
very
well. They're playing it pretty safe.
interesting
They are sending
build.
a
This is
huge
like
wave
if you're
to
ahead,
try
I
to
can
get
see it.
Yeah,
If
for
you're
sure.
behind, but I don't think so.
It looks like it's going to be Rokane.
I actually give hydration a lot of respect as a player. I think he's like insane, but I definitely think he had to pivot.
Actually does go down. Looks
Yeah.
like down from the
His builds have always
Well,
been
he
there, like,
actually got
years.
it.
sneaky dunk worked in. And even most of the souls also going to get picked up. So nice footwork from
Oh, he's
Xeno.
up.
Gonna find himself
Oh,
in the wrong
okay,
game
he
of it
just
now,
got
though.
jumped.
Viper
So
moment.
objectives going towards Floorman. The kills go to FPS Lounge, which is going to be nice for them at this point.
Sort of Xeno just broke their ankles there with that turn in. You saw him like bait in the melee to Leffa and then fades away to just dash on back. That was damn well done, honestly, out of Xeno.
My eyes
They
have
did
definitely
cost
been
him 2
open to how
lives.
OP
And
stacking
honestly, the
urns
scary part,
is.
But also the scary part is the fact that Rokane, he's been
A lot of people don't
silently farming
understand
out
like the
to find a
permanent
storm
stats like add up so much throughout the game.
It's shit's actually
behind
like
DNB at
OP.
21K, but
I think
they
urn
did
needs
that
a
big
nerf or
nade
like
he
something
popped
needs
off
to
shoved
happen.
into
Like
on the
actually,
right-hand side.
I feel like it's like
Back
unhealthy the way the game's
Just
played right
need
now.
more
Obviously, DNB will have more
objectives.
impact at this stage of
Yeah.
the game than Rokane, but if he continues that
I definitely
pace,
just think it's unhealthy.
definitely gonna be
Yo, that
late
belt
game
just did
threat.
600
Not to
by the
mention
way.
that, you know, Lomane's already at
Yeah.
plus 40 on his bird.
Doorman's fair and
Recharge
balanced.
counterspell as well. I don't really think he's
Love
too worried
Doorman
about investing
character.
much more into his kit.
That's like
And again, I don't
60
know if,
fixation stacks
they're
right
gonna
there.
get Anyone else? Like, I don't think Erebus is going to get a majority of the farm anymore.
Probably more.
Obviously, Leffa, Rokane,
Probably
and
more.
Lomane are going to be probably the 3.
Yeah, I do think Boundless is a
Maybe
pretty
if you're
big buy
ulting.
for GT.
Maybe.
You get that
A full duration
power
ult.
scaling that's amplified by Boundless.
Yeah, I
Spirit.
can
Like,
see it.
that tends to be a pretty nice power spike as well. There's items like Tank Buster that
Yo,
really
I
make
mean,
difference
it's
in
a
My
the
good
game
favorite
for you.
character just
But getting caught out is not the way
turned
you want
into
this fight to
Chungus
start. It looks like
ult
another catch
bot,
even
and
down
then
on the side
killed.
wave at the same
Yep.
time. Erebus
I feel
caught
that.
by League. Walker dive being considered here.
I feel like Erebus on
This is
Viper, like
crazy, they're
on,
just-
Creeps are a little bit
I'm
away
sure
from
they
this.
practiced
They're so
it.
far behind they
They're
can't
over
do
the kills.
anything.
Left.
Yeah.
Thought the Walker would defend him, and I don't blame him for it. I thought he would
But-
too, but
like have you guys played against Erebus on Viper?
I'm trying to think.
To me, it's so weird.
So really flexing their strength.
I
on
think
the
they're
map.
trying to make him learn more characters. We just
They
need to
are
pay
for
attention.
sure,
Out of AVG
but
there. When the stomp came through, he backed
I feel
away
like
from
Leffa
the
would've
dash
made
away,
way
then
more
dashed
sense,
back
I don't
in after
know.
the stomp was done, so you can close that gap against Leffa and keep the pressure on. And, well, speaking of pressure,
Yeah, but then
Xeno's
what
been
is
started,
Erebus playing
they're
here?
extremely low on health. Looks like they are going to be baiting out of this one.
I don't know, man.
And they
And they didn't want to
have
give
a bit of
Rocker
ground
like
to
the
actually have.
Viper
I mean,
after
they
he
still
just
put
had like a
away.
nuclear
They can
game.
go back,
Yeah.
heal the base, and then come back to mid boss with the door. Look at all
I guess
the
they could have
bells as
given
well being
Rokane the
stacked up on
Mina
mid
and then
boss.
given
So
Leffa
as
the
soon as
Viper
you're
and
even
pick something else,
to even get
but
close to it.
yeah.
Now though, it looks like FPS is going to force their hand, going to make
Well,
them really
thankfully, it's a
commit
best
to
of
this.
3.
There's Owl, there's Singularity, there's a lot of tools into this fight. Floorman
This is true.
starting to get this fight
Oh,
popped
black
up. Once
hole.
again, Rocker, AVG, caught by the Singularity to open
Got
up. This
one.
does a little bit more damage to eliminate them just a bit more quickly. Rocker also falls.
They're actually winning the
Two
fight.
players hit the deck, but FPS Lounge low across the board. Do Floorman want to continue to take this fight? They're still looking, they're still poking and prodding, trying to find those opportunities.
Oh, he didn't
K
do the
from Shiv is
decay.
gonna be pretty meaningful
And he
here.
just
Looking
fucking
at
ate
the
2
knives on the
knives.
pick, D-Mob, that
Oh, he
connection.
doesn't have max
Oh, the
Q.
shivs actually went in.
Slivers of HP, and
Oh, he
I
actually
think it's gonna
dies from
bleed
that.
out from that
Yeah,
moment.
hydration definitely just
Only
misplayed.
4 players alive now, but a lot more health on the field than the vibe of FPS Lounge.
honestly, I thought that was a lost fight for Florman, man. The position
That was
they're
definitely
in
looking
probably
like
gonna
a
be
good
team
fight for
entirely split
FPS,
across.
but
It's gonna be a re-engage out of FPS Lounge though. Good, knocks Nosh on top
Oh,
of his texture.
yeah.
And the kill Leopard who has a chance to steal it. They take every single rejuve and potentially more. Snake's trying to escape from this one. He's gonna be ran on down here, not to mention Erebus trying to potentially run away, though. I think he's going to be relatively safe. But another kill coming on through. Left by Rokane. Everyone is getting these kills. And DB just trying to keep these rejuves alive, not trying to lose a
gotta
single
love the
charge
lock
of
at
it.
this one
And
magic.
Foreman will come out the victors 28k ahead.
Yeah, just like randomly spawning a
Is the
bunch of
bird gonna kill
HP.
anybody? It does hit Mina, but it's just not enough to get to the execute threshold. Huge wave of creeps, by the way, took the FPS Lounge base guardians during that fight. So you're going to have a speed zip on one side of the map now, which is pretty meaningful. With 3 players dead, DNB just going to heal up, and pretty soon, I think
with this urn, I think it just seals the game. Pretty sure this game's just
Yeah,
over.
this is it's no longer winnable. It's like chances before were like 80, now it's like 99.
Yeah, I genuinely believe if one team gets 3 urns, like by this point or even 25 minutes, I feel like the game's just over. Like that's
Oh
genuinely
yeah,
how I
it's
feel.
definitely over.
Because
usually that means you lost like full map control like while you're running this, and then you get some pulse stolen on top of
Yeah.
it because the result, and then it just feels so doomed.
If they pulled up like the fucking statue boss, they're probably down like 60.
Yeah, it's probably
Maybe even more.
I want to say it's bigger than that. I
Yeah, it
think.
probably is.
True, but I will say,
It probably like
is
almost
the
80.
same as every EU player. Like Devon was one of the best players in EU too.
That's true,
So
that's true.
I feel like he's one of the best players in the world. Period. Like I just don't know that the region matters so much. I mean, it is pretty.
It definitely is
impressive
a
that he's doing this
problem,
on ping,
Paulo.
right? Like,
I
you
definitely
know,
think
get
urn
Devon
needs like a
off ping
rework
and
or like a
show
nerf
what
or
he can really
something.
do, but I think the netcode in Deadlock's actually reasonably solid for playing on somewhat high pings. Florman, though, they're not in a hurry. They're not in a hurry to develop this game. I think the region was going to be out before the next urn comes up, though. So if you could just steal farm, I think it's a
Yeah, what
perfectly
the hell,
reasonable
Lucas?
choice here. But if you want to look for this mid walker, the time to do it is in the next 60 seconds.
And that last mid boss though, if you pointed out perfectly, man, like seeing the call bells stacked up on top of
Wait,
mid boss, preventing
I don't
FPS
know,
Lounge
woman.
from actually trying to steal it away while Foreman were healing was such
Waited
a
an
good
hour
test
for
case,
this game.
honestly. And
For this
we'll
to
see
just
if
be
I
over
break
at
out,
25
West Walker,
minutes.
The game is being harassed down by League.
Yeah, I
Pushing
mean,
FPS Lounge
I'm not gonna
back.
lie, I think they got like
By AVG. The first kill coming on through. We'll
dropped
catch
it a
this region.
little bit. I
Uh-huh.
kind of like their like top 5, but like who was on what character felt like weird.
I think
don't know, like,
that's the bigger
GT, I
thing.
just don't think is
Definitely an overextension
correct.
for AVG. That's
I think it's
not
the
a death you
hero
wanna give up
pool
here for the
problem.
Floorman. In FPS Lounge, I think they're wise to step up on the map now. I mean, your singularity's coming up. AVG's dead for 50 seconds. That's actually a reasonably big mistake from AVG because now, I mean, yes, you have 2 more rejuves, but I think FPS Lounge are stronger for at least a couple minutes. They're going to be able to step up and get a lot
Yeah,
of trouble
probably.
on
It's
the map
definitely
that
really
they
dumb.
may not have otherwise found.
You know, I heard
Just I'm actually not even sure why I
talking
suited
about this
exactly.
topic earlier on, talking about Shiv.
No,
And
I have
Low
no idea,
and
Kira. It
how-
just took so
I
long.
think it was ZP saying you think it actually was a buff, not a nerf to Shiv, because we see it mostly used to escape, not actually to lock down kills. I was kind of curious of your thoughts, Shake, of how you feel like Shiv is with the changes to how his killing blow works.
This would be the
Because it
perfect time
definitely
to have
does
a
seem like
Ken
buff, how we're
Dynamo
seeing
moment.
The highest level of players use them.
That's true.
Yeah,
I
I haven't
think
seen Ken
agree
Cannon
with
forever.
Flexibility
Me either.
is probably a buff at the highest level, like has the option to use it as a pure movement tool.
This would genuinely be
is
like
now available, which it just wasn't
a
before.
Ken win condition
Also, the
moment.
range being so long makes it.
Yeah, he's about to hit that
reasonable to,
2-man
catch
like
some
double
flying
black
players
hole,
trying to
Yeah.
escape from you.
win the game.
But Average Shiv also have changed in a bunch of ways. At the
Besides
same
that, I'm
time,
pretty
like
sure
with
the team's
his
just
knives and
over.
his dash, so
Yeah,
I don't know
I
that
just
they're a one-to-one comparison's possible.
don't see
So that
a
being
world
said,
in
I
which
think
they
it's
can
pretty
like
clear
do something from
you know,
here.
Dmos performance.
They're probably just gonna play
Yeah,
safe
not
for
too
next
worried about whether it's a
urn,
buff or a nerf.
next
Is
buffs.
Shiv ever gonna be weak? I think that's
Force
the
fight
key
and it's
point
over from
going
there.
forward.
Realistically, I think that the reality of characters with like a very high skill cap movement tool is that in competitive, like top level competitive play, the answer is like probably not. Like, but let's be honest. Like probably
I mean, for
80%
sure,
of people
Border.
in Deadlock
I mean,
are, like,
just the
don't know
fact
how
that it
to
gives a
use
bunch
Shiv
of statue
target
buffs and like,
movement. It's like not
it's just
exactly
such like
the
an
easiest thing in
influx
the
of
game,
souls too. There's
to,
just so
like,
many
really
things that
max
make
out
urn
and get
strong.
the top potential from.
Which is like what an
So,
objective should be, but
yeah,
it's
from my
like if you
perspective,
get behind,
it's
like
normal
urns
that,
more
you know,
in
the high
favor
skill
of the
movement
team that's
character
ahead more than
with,
you
like,
being behind.
tons
It's
of
like
reward from hitting all the knives back to back is going to be pretty good at the top level.
if the other team's
It's
ahead
always
and they
gonna be.
actually properly do urn, it just secures the win for
It's
them
so
more
fun
than
see
trying to help
so many
you.
changes and tweaks to Shiv. And
Yeah,
he's
it's definitely
still
always worth a
one of our most
trade
picked
urn for
week in and
Walker.
week out, and one of the most impactful heroes that we always see. I
will
will
say
And
Yeah,
like a
it was
carry will get like a
I
big
prefer
influx
the
of
meta
souls, but
of
if they do
Shiv
something
now
with it,
than
it's
the
a
Shiv
different
where he's
story.
like,
Oh, for
I just
sure.
build like 50k souls of vitality items and like just press the ult when my teammates get people.
What's your thoughts on the whole trading
was-
urn for
I'm
Walker
gonna
thing?
say
It's
that
just
was
like
the
bad
best
now,
call
right? It's
that
always
they
in
were
favor of the urn.
I think
I feel like no matter what.
Favor of the urn.
controversial opinion.
Like even in matching,
Like, it
right?
makes
Since like
now,
I just play
like,
carry and I
people
gotta
spell
force like a
magic,
Walker.
and it's a lot harder
Like yeah,
for
it's
him
amazing for me to get
settle
that
stuff,
influx
but
of
even just, like,
souls, but it's like fuck, man.
hyper-tanky, executing 6
You have to
players in a team
immediately
fight.
go do something.
Yeah.
off
Yeah,
of it is,
no,
like, the
definitely.
problem.
And he got
You feel, like,
indirectly
very
buffed, and all
pressured.
the health pools got increased across the board as well for all the
Yeah,
heroes.
all the percent executes. Although now there's a lot of percent executes in the game. Like it's not.
I'm the guy in the
the
side
rarest
lane that
stat
goes,
in the
oh, my
world.
team's
Looks like
running the
Foreman, though,
urn.
they wanna
You can
force
have
an
this.
end
And then I go TP
potentially
over.
to this game. Contesting this urn though, very
Yeah.
risky into this kind of a room against Dynamo. You got to really think twice about this one. Looks like the fight maybe already.
Like
beginning
you
on the
tell
mid.
yourself
Oh.
it's fine.
Here waiting for that one.
Oh.
Baits it out, grabs the urn pickup away.
Well, you got the
Trying to get that
transform.
curse off. The lightning curse does come out. and the
Yeah,
last
he
take
did
is
hit 2
Baby
traps,
still
though, back to
feeling the
back.
pressure of some of those gun carries. Basically, all the skills still being held. Maxed out here to me, though, absolutely chunks players. Even Abrams taking a nice.
Oh, he
fight up
missed
with
on the
HBC.
Abrams.
Looks like it's out, but
He
he's carted
missed
away. He's
on it.
carted out of the fight. There we saw that interaction. 4-4 now in the team fight, but Foreman, big net worth lead. Their strongest players still alive. ABG and Rocker just tanked some of the damage. The rest of the team here to play.
They just
and
had to
deal it out
regrab the urn.
themselves.
Yep.
As the dust starts to settle, it really does.
I'm
feel
surprised
like
no one's
Foreman
going
heating
for
up.
it.
Kind of the story of the last many fights.
Yeah, they're
though,
kind of
right?
like
It's been
overly
these two
focused on the
just
fight, I
soaking all the
think.
damage,
for
and
some
Yeah.
reason.
the 4 left alive doing all the cleanup.
That was actually
Thanks
smart
for
of
trading.
Demo.
That's all you have to really talk about here. Stay
Wait,
good.
he just
No
let me
idea
he
what
just let me to get 1v1 by the fucking Dynamo.
Funny
I don't
enough.
think he beat it either.
Oh,
And
I
it's just a
mean, he did
hydration
get that
rush
nice
at the end.
execute.
I
I do
did.
wonder if Rokane
Probably the first time we've seen
Yeah,
this
a
shiv
little
execute
scared
from
seeing
Molt in a while.
Singularity being carted right
Yeah.
in his face. Not
Been
sure
actually
if it was his
forever.
or the enemy's. Had to remember.
right.
Oh wait, is he on our team or?
I mean,
oh,
to be
no.
honest, them
You
getting
know,
3
it's
kills is
not
actually
a
not
picture you
bad.
want to see, right?
Yeah.
Singularity flying at you from across the map. A shrine here would
got our
be.
But those are, like, for
rewarding to
fun
find,
deaths.
But it's super risky to go for with mid boss spawning. I think Florman make a wise choice here to fall back.
Let's go blue.
I mean, it's always so big if you can find the shrine, but it feels like with this kind of a lead, you don't.
That's a good
you don't
bird
need
by
it,
Lemay
right?
to stall.
Urn has been up for like a few minutes at this point. I don't know that dunking is that realistic with Owl dropping it out of Doorman's hands.
He has average trolling.
Although the creeps are hitting on the base, like they know that.
I
that,
think he's
FPS launch
fine.
are out here looking for a
He
team.
can't
like
transform
ABG
'cause
he was
is really
silenced.
nice once again before the curse. So FPS launch really punishing the front line of Foreman.
Have to be careful.
I mean,
too,
can they
because
do
mid-boss is
anything,
up.
though?
If any time for FPS Launch to go for it, I would say it's almost right now.
Go
DME's
run
still
someone down.
ABG's no longer there.
Yeah, they have to go try and
I
walk
feel like
someone.
it's almost
to.
like a, you have to go for it kind of thing because you're.
Actually
down
can't believe
3-1.
Florman just kept
How many
taking the
kills?
fight and someone didn't just grab Urn.
33K? Maybe
Yeah,
not.
I'm
Maybe
very
back in
surprised by that.
Yeah, they do. It's pretty hard against.
Oh, they are
Doorman, but
flipping
they're gonna
it.
go for it anyway.
Okay.
Xeno would, I'm sure, love to get a door in the pit and just make this really awkward. Lefa's
This
gonna
is not
be
easy.
Traveler somewhere just
Definitely
looks like
not.
He's playing the stairs here, trying to put some damage down.
Their front line's just gonna
Barrel
run
stuck
at
him into the
them.
wall. A lot of damage on the Viper. He's already going to be kind of struggling to play this fight from that position. Floorman, they know just stalling. Their players are coming back into this. AVG up in 15.
They're getting stalled
FPS Lounge,
really
once again,
bad.
low
Yeah,
across the
they're
board.
chasing the
Full
shiv,
cars,
and his
full
HP
doors
hasn't
from
even moved
Xeno.
at all.
Look at them. They've
Daggers
just
from
all cut the
D-Mob.
fight. They're just all
cutting to
hiding, like
pieces without the
waiting.
engagement even really beginning. FPS on
Like,
strong
oh,
in
well,
the
we can
room,
start it
but
ourselves now.
feels like they're being hit from all sides. Floorman with the mobility advantage, kind of poking and prodding from all angles, and we've seen.
Well, they made
quite
it
a few
scream
times
already,
in
right?
this game, how
Pretty
FPS
sure.
Launch
Yep.
just once they get their back against.
Now
the
this
things
is
start to
just
go
gone.
Yeah.
And like, if you go in a pit, you fight.
have no
if you try to run
positioning.
away, guess what? They have a door outside a pit to continue to fight you. You can't get
Silence?
close no matter where you
I can't
go.
believe he doesn't
And there's
silence
no
waving to like
singularity.
4
There's no
people about to
real
come
way
out
to
of Quantum
engage
like
this
that.
fight.
Like,
It's
I'm
not
doing
fast
it
draw.
there.
He probably would have
Oh my
transformed too.
God, there's 4 bells.
And a cart. Good
Yo,
luck.
all
These
those
are
bells.
They have to decide to impact.
Outlaw 6 is enough to
Yeah.
grab one of the crystals, but will you be able to win the team fight? ABG died before the crystal came out. There's not going to be a silver in this fight.
Shiv,
Rogaine
no
laying
remover.
down damage from that stairwell. It's going to be a pretty tough.
Yeah,
place
that's
to
very
push.
interesting.
Last read you
Kinda
got
surprised
FPS
by
Lounge is
that.
consumed. Foreman still working with
I guess
one
there's
more.
n I mean, it's
Playing
really
for
only
slow and steady
Venator.
singularity, though, it's
Yeah.
good enough.
I mean,
It's gonna
Dynamo
slow things down on
only
the
gets
team up, but there's
one.
no damage to follow up onto him. The Shiv gonna live
Good
through it.
E shift by
Looks for the
DMD.
executes, finds that dagger onto hydration. I think that should be enough for the tick out kill. Xeno grabs the finish. And AVG, man, he is taking all
For
the
playing
damage
on
this
the
game,
guys,
but
too.
Foreman, I mean, maybe
The main
that's
actually
just doing
grabbed
his
her.
job. He's soaking in the damage.
Funny enough,
holding
like,
down.
if they actually
As
get
the
this
dust
urn, I
settles
don't
in
know.
this
There's
team
like
fight,
maybe
it just
some
seems to be
world.
Foreman. Lot stronger with the
There
controls now.
is. It's just very
I think what we just saw just saw as well. Watch that fight from Demos' point of view.
Their wave's gonna die to
Shrine.
Shrine, see,
Up
like-
that staircase. The rest of his team can fight. I think it's just a testament to his understanding of.
Someone, yeah,
what
that
he
is.
needs to do in these fights, and more
Demog's about to get like
importantly,
fucking
kind of playing
3K
out.
plus.
It was really, honestly, it's just really cool to see him do that in that sense that his team continued to
Holy
fight
fuck.
behind him and the amount of raw damage he was able to do, and then of course his trapability as well off the single.
Demog just went from 32K to basically 36K.
See who it was. Was it DNB?
Yeah.
That's
So
a
much
juicy
money.
wave.
But all in all, I mean, Florman, they still have the lead. They have at least one Reju crystal left, and they do have this base already cracked open. That left-hand shrine is extremely low on health. But I don't think they can just push in for it just yet. They need the reinforcements, and the reinforcements are coming. You can see them just coming down the zip line in mid lane. And
Was
they can
that?
get an initial
Oh, it was
door
Mirage.
over onto Lefa, who might not survive getting out of this.
Yeah, it's going to give them the opportunity to set up on the team fight. The Owl comes in over the top, stuns a couple players.
W
so far.
hydration?
Singularity, rather, Quantum Entanglement comes out from Hydration to pull Lefa out of trouble. Florman
Dorman's
pretty low across the board, with
resetting.
only one Reju to play with. I think they'd be wise to play things a little bit cautiously. The Shrine is so low, the creep. Someone's going
There's
to
one health. Someone save it.
You're kidding me. Jason, if that Shrine dies to this creep with snakes 2 inches away, I'm going to lose it.
Please don't lose it. I need you to stay here. But
I will lose it.
Yeah, little
You can
W.
just-
It's
you
actually
can just blow
insane.
air on it and it's gonna fall down. Oh, we can see you're
See
actually
this
supposed
bird?
to initiate that.
The only map
It's also
structure
about
I'd like to
6
see
players.
is
Oh yeah, all
All
6.
6.
Hidden
With
King
the
have a
bird.
better base design.
He just got smoked, man. But the fight is just too. I mean, it looks
Hidden
like such a
King
great
base design is like
setup for
impossible
lane,
to
but
defend
Florman
from.
navigate their way through that. Here they go, picking up the Shrine, playing around the door, making sure they don't take any kind of a risk here.
Yeah,
Lefa's
but
also
it is
sieging
crazy.
the base here, trying to maybe get a Shrine trade of his own.
I like this
It's
attempt
just
by
gonna be AVG
Lefa.
going back to deal with
Pretty
him.
sure
I
he
just
loses
don't
the
know if he's
1v1.
gonna get it.
Take the 1v1 Mirage. This is
I
not
don't know,
an
he
easy
does have
hero to battle in a
escalating.
one-on-one.
I guess it depends on if Average
Just to keep
has
Lefa
remover or
occupied.
not.
Lycan Curse comes off. Silence Wave
Yeah.
comes in, has to dispel that.
It looks like he does not. He's about to eat a fat mark.
But the Lycan Curse, one of the
Yeah,
better
he
1v1
is
tools in the game.
practically
Still Mirage,
dead.
one
I'm
of the better
surprised that he
heroes
was
in
so
the game.
scared.
Eventually, Lefa
Who, Lefa?
is going to create
Yeah,
enough space
I
and
would've-
time for him to
I feel like he
teleport
could've
back
tried for
to
that
base and
kill.
get into this team fight, which is actually going decently for
Oh,
FPS
he's
Lounge.
dead.
Still,
And this
peeking
ult,
into
like,
this spot might have been just a little bit too
I'm very
greedy.
surprised he
Lee
ulted
still
like
healthy,
here,
still
of all
strong with the
places in
gun
this
buff
fight.
up
I think it was
boost.
because of the
An
urn.
absolute
I think the
menace
urn
to
baited
right
his
now,
CP.
Jason.
That was
Oh,
honestly,
maybe.
like, such a sick dispel magic too. The sound spray came on through. I didn't even realize he dispelled magic off, so we could actually dirt double away from this one. Oh, this might be over command.
Oh,
Arrows, the
Viper
rate
gets, like,
cleans
one
him up. It'll
tapped.
still be a 1-for-1 trade, and I think
trade.
honestly FPS Lounge
All
may be
right,
happy
finally
with
the
that.
game's
They'll be
over.
down
The,
for
oh,
80
never mind. Hydration's
seconds,
here.
And they're trying to get this urn in. As was that Dima running?
It's like
it
the
in, or was
15th
that
million,
hydration?
like,
He's
urn
good
now.
off. I mean, that's still a free turn for them if they can just pick it
Well,
up.
that's the thing.
It's
Urn
like,
hasn't been
man,
turned in since 25.
There's solo singularity on Geist. You don't have much choice. You gotta stop
Or-
him from
Yeah.
doing damage. But
Yeah,
she's
the
got
25
that
urn never got
online.
turned
She's
in.
gonna pop it instantly, take down hydration. And Lady
Wait,
Geist
well,
standing tall at
GG.
9 straight
Hopefully
for lead. Now
FPS
it's
Lounge
his
swap
turn to
swap
be
up their draft a
hyper-carried
bit.
for this squad
The
because
first big
the lead
Dynamo,
is Gonzalez on.
unfortunately
Slows
got
things down
legit
versus
ran
a couple
down,
players, but
like,
Foreman
horribly.
takes
Yeah,
his
I'm-
moves and
I'm
they
pretty
go
sure he has
for
more
an
than
answer.
10
Gold
deaths.
main now, the last player alive
Like, he
behind
actually
him,
got,
and
like, hard
ultimately
farmed
he
early.
gets the
Like,
job
he had, like,
done.
1 death per minute, I think, in the first 5.
Really
He did.
wild game on this one, but in the end, Floorman played a pretty straight up battle. The only thing I would
The
say
crazier
like,
part is
wild
Foreman
is
could have
the
ended that
amount of
game at like
times Abrams and
exactly
Silver
like I
just
don't know, like
tanked
close
the
to 30
game,
minutes if
died
they actually just
immediately in
did
the team
their.
fight, and Floorman just still
Yeah.
win because the other 4 are so healthy and so effective at fighting as a unit. But FPS Lunch, they go for a bit of a wild and wonky draft with double carry plus.
Surely it's not
gunfight.
another hour wait.
Doesn't work out for them here in game 1.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so distracted by Shopee dancing. I'm so jealous of those moves, but you're so right, man. Like, I think AVG, people are gonna be like, oh, AVG, he sucks because he's died like 20 times games. But you know what? He's gonna be laughing as he cashes in his channel points from that match. Which I'm assuming
Good
he
luck,
got
Apollo.
himself Again. But still, like
Yeah, Kira, they did have poop waves, but it doesn't matter when you're that far ahead, honestly.
But the thing is, it's about doing your job. It's about doing your role. And if your role is to
Please
create
no,
space,
Invicta.
soak the damage,
90
soak the
minutes,
ability
please no.
to kill, then you're doing your job and you're winning games. Why would you care what people think if you're dying? Because you're winning the matches, and that's all that matters at the end of the day.
I'll be right back while we wait for draft because it's
Exactly
going to take
right.
like
the
30
base
minutes
team,
again.
you know, it's different
Roger
ways
that,
to
sir.
work, and it's sort of a way to deal with the Dynamo. It's like, hey, you send a guy in to die to the Dynamo, and then if the enemy team can only fight with the Singularity, you still have like a healthy Lady Geist holding down the back line. By the way, I really think we got to give a lot of credit to League this game. Like, not only like this exchange on the lane, which I think we joined like late when he was
fatally.
already on this Mirage dive.
The fact he chased his kills so long, missed a lot of shots, but then killed him with bomb.
Ball bounce into the Kobe nade on Lefa. So some nice
That kill
execution.
actually
I
was
feel
such a big deal.
Victorious lane on Geist, I think, is generally way better than you can expect.
Yeah, guys, Mina looks fine. Yep, Mina looks
Testing
fine.
DMB, test passed, right there. Nox Nostra just eats that snake for dinner.
Yeah, a little bit squishy as Viper, so is Mina to be fair, but when you open up the Nox Nostra, get him down to about half HP before you even have to rake him, that's not a great sign here. But this dive as well onto Lefa, I think it just really put the foot down for Foreman, that they were just committed to one goal, and it was just to
Yo,
punish
Auntie.
Lefa and to get these walkers down. But honestly, the MVP moment for me, it's Xeno again. I mean, I know we're not done with the series so far, but the fact that he was able to just buy so much time with all these call bells consistently.
When you have low health, that's the thing. He was full HP because he was full HP when the fight started.
How many months? I think the last time we really saw him was when it was Gundor, man, and then that got nerfed to hell, and then he disappeared off the face of the earth. But to come into this game back to back with Dorman, is it going to be ban worthy? I'm actually starting to lean towards yes, because the amount of control it gives Dorman in mid is insane.
Yeah, the ability to come in and out of the mid-boss pit at will and like to back out to a really conservative, safe position is really game-changing, right? And you know, and just in the end, you're like, you have some decent spirit nukes. We saw some value from the luggage card playing into the singularity.
Yeah, Drishna had 10
We
deaths.
saw, I feel like those Baroness hotels really do have like a pretty meaningful amount of impact, whether they're
Lemaine actually did a lot of damage.
just, hey, lock up the carry for 5 seconds. He's out of the fight. We can kind of like go for.
Look at the Dorman damage. I don't know.
That's worth it. So I kind of agree with you.
I definitely think Dorman's fucking OP.
The Dorman picked in the top 3, but the way Xeno's playing it, I maybe have to take that back, eat my words, and say, hey, this Dorman is absolutely performing. Look at the damage. Great. I mean, he's almost as much damage as Geist. What the heck? That is way more than I thought on a relatively supporty Dorman. I mean, I guess he is
True, Cloud. Very true.
The league has a crazy game on Geist.
Like, Dorman's actually OP.
Almost equaling his damage with about 2/3 of the soul count.
I mean, he threw like a 600 damage bell at like 15 minutes at GT.
Like, he's not farming up in the side lane. He's being active in the early game fights, you know. But like the fact that he still has impact like this is crazy.
I got you, but I'm more leaning towards a sense of like he's not playing Kelvin, he's not playing Ivy. I mean, even to be fair, his Ivy did have massive impact because he would go
One bell proc sphere burn too. That's a big thing. Literally, if you hit one bell,
quote unquote, has always leaned towards him being a damage dealer, and it gives you that like 6
Through
mana
Dark
you
Stone.
wouldn't really expect. Like if you look over maybe towards like Saint and EU, I don't think Saint would put up numbers like Xeno is doing. And
that'd be an interesting card talk. I wonder how that'd work.
Yamato one trick back in the day, but he's making the support role work for him, and it's making
For the Holiday Barrel.
making it work in the style that he wants to play. And the
Pretty sure Holiday Barrel takes more investment to do that much damage.
all you want individually, but the Dorman doesn't work unless the team plays around the Dorman as well. So I feel like they're really facilitating him well to excel.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Also, I love.
I think like 2 Holiday Barrels is probably 1 bell.
An overemphasis on the gun damage has plated bullet resilience and return fire. Like that is devious. Like he is not taking bullet damage into this one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like Demon's actually, it's actually kind of crazy how, like, I think you might be right. I think he's like sub 10 deaths in like the last 3 weeks of multiple games, which is absurd.
How do you kill what cannot die? I think that's the question FPS allows you to ask themselves in this break here before we get to the next draft, because it is proving to be a formidable task for melee creeps and now for FPSL.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. We got all that and more. The conclusion of this series, potentially over in 2. I mean, Foreman put up a real strong showing in game 1. Still FPS launch, smart team. I bet they can adapt, but they can find something on the other side of this break. We'll be right back. You're with the Night Shift.
Is a game where information matters. Until now, you've had to keep track of all of it in your head.
Based off of information from the Deadlock Intel Twitter, we're bound for a patch soon. Major patch. Imagine, please. Please, 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 please.
With our match scouting feature and access the most up-to-date hero builds.
Here, Apollo, to make your brain happy. Yeah, Apollo, I'm pretty sure that did happen. Valve's been on top of it, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, anytime there's like a test version of a game, there's always like a player ID that's showing on your screen. So if like things leak, they know who it is. That's why like most of the leaks are always like so zoomed in and like funky and weird. I saw there was like bait recently where like there was like a bunch of AI leaks of like people using AI to like try and leak Deadlock stuff like from the server, and it was like bait or something. Yeah, what the hell, me mans? And what, Kasofa, huh? What'd you have on it, Hachi? Made a choice. Yeah, I don't know. Soon as covered in your idea. Yeah, Darkson. That's like exactly how it is. Yo, what kind of questions are those? What does a toaster think of a bath? Huh? It did look cool, Shem. Lane jungle reworks. Yeah, I don't know. I just hope for more balancing. And like a Haze buff would be cool. Haze rework, I don't care. Give me something, please. Make the hero playable against like all these meta fucking heroes. Chopped off Haze's arm. Please no. Yeah, lol W. Kid and I actually used to go to the movies like every single week, nearly. But we haven't gone ever since I started streaming a ton, I'm not gonna lie. We actually keep like all our movie tickets. Like we have a binder full of like a ton of movie tickets that we've seen. The stub. We have a bunch of the movie stubs. All of them. We'd even go watch like the junk movies. Not all of the junk movies, but maybe some bad ones here and there. It's a robot arm. Does the robot arm give her faster fire rate? I'm down. True does. I'm not sure, Shim. It makes you sick. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I saw a trailer for it. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, they're like, this year's been a really good year for movies, and even last year there was some really good movies that came out. Like, have not had a chance to like. I mean, we have if we made time, but on top of like stream hours and then like just having rest to ourselves, we honestly don't even like take a date to ourselves to go out. Because we'd go to AMC's like we were A-list members. So we would actually use it to like our full advantage and actually go and see 3 movies a week. Like we were actually at the movie theaters so much. $20 to see 3 movies a week is like insane. Like it's a monthly subscription to see three movies a week is insane. Yeah, existent. It depends, Sam. It definitely depends. Cause like if you're like a member of AMC, you would actually get like free popcorn or like free candy or like free drinks like here and there. Free upgrade. Oh yeah, and like say you got like a medium popcorn or something, it's like a free upgrade to large and things like that. And you get unlimited popcorn refills, so you could like go see a movie, have your popcorn. If you want to take popcorn home, you could like, get a refill for free. One or two a month. Damn. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Well, I'd assume you don't have any AMCs then. Oh wait, yo, this game has me in it. Oh wait, I played against Jake yesterday. You guys see the Haze? That's me. We fucking lost. That's me on screen. We fucking lost. This is the fuck. I actually forgot that he was in my game yesterday or the day before. Oh yeah. True, I was playing Haze, and that's true. So that just means I'd lose, right? Would feel good. I mean, popcorn is really good. You put some, by some, I mean a lot of butter with some salt in your popcorn. Oh my god. Unlimited movies for 20 a month? That's insane, Darkson. What the fuck? I mean, Lil W, did you do Movie Pass when it was a thing? I think Movie Pass might have been the biggest fucking steal of our lifetime ever. It was $8 a month to see as many movies as you want. It doesn't. There was no limit. You would just go swipe your movie pass card and just fucking see whatever you wanted. It was actually insane. I think Katie and I had like the most bang for our buck from that. Like, I don't know what they were thinking as like a business idea because they had to fucking file for bankruptcy so fast. Not Infinite though, yeah. It was like its own thing, Lil W. It was like its own company. Like it still is, I guess, right now, but you can't see Infinite movies. But like back then, they like had to file for bankruptcy. It was select theaters, but it was still good theaters, Lil W. Not Infinite, yeah. I mean, I feel like if you have an AMC near you, I'd totally recommend like if you're an active moviegoer, like AMC Stubs is like actually like the most fucking bang for your buck. Welcome back, sir. I've been rambling about movies.
Nice, nice.
Were you ever an active moviegoer or what?
Not really.
No. Have you ever heard of Movie Pass?
No, I'm not.
It was actually like the biggest fucking steal of our lifetime in terms of movies. It was like $8 a month to see as many movies as you wanted. They ended up filing for bankruptcy like 6 months later. Because you would literally just go and see as many movies as you want for free.
Yeah,
It was like actually
that
the
is
biggest steal ever.
nice.
You would just swipe their card that they send you, and
Well,
yep,
last-
Well, we have the same
biggest
bands
steal
coming on through
ever.
from last time, and so far the same picks coming on through. So it looks like FPS Lounge, or we're just running.
Stubbs
back
is
to
definitely
They're
good.
running back
It seems like
the
they're still
Dynamo.
picking
Okay.
Dynamo first, but as
They
we
must be
run on,
confident
I'm
with it.
hoping they do
Or,
pick a
I mean,
little
to be
bit
fair,
better.
Dynamo wasn't okay. It was partially an issue because hydration died a lot,
D-Mob and Xeno
but
league.
I don't think you would ever put Erebus on Viper.
Let's be honest.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see why Foreman wouldn't run back like the same draft, like almost no changes.
Yeah.
What's going on, Mike? I don't know, man. This is crazy. You think I do?
I think the Doorman's worth a ban. I'm not gonna lie.
I was just really surprised. Like, there's
Or
zero
Pickett.
change in the
Yeah,
draft.
I could
FPS
see
Lounge
it.
took the first pick.
I mean,
The
literally,
draft was identical from
Xeno has only played it.
Really, I would be shocked if
Only
they don't
played it
change
matching. They did nothing else. It's like an ultra comfort pick at this point.
Okay, there. I think you noticed it.
Thanks
You
for the
were that invested in the draft that you didn't notice it.
I had to see the chat.
Because I feel like he's been playing matchmaking a lot more under his actual name, so I know it's him.
I think you broke him. I think you broke Jake.
Oh, that killed
Wait,
me.
they're just
I
drafting
saw
the same
chat and I
shit.
was like, wait, and then I looked up.
Wait. Production, can we get a clarification on what time the Riptire was? Thank you.
We're getting so deep into this one. Wait, was Mirage drafted in the same spot before?
Yep.
Am I taking crazy pills?
No. It was Viper then Mirage.
But it's like effectively the same, right? Because these are the same picks. Okay,
Ooh.
they take the Doorman away. I already like this a lot. I think the Doorman
That is true, Sam. No, that's definitely very true.
Where to put it in the last draft, like Viper just kind of fell out of place, not getting economy with the gun build. And I think the Doorman has started.
That is
to your
true.
point, like something
Well,
we
W,
can
like
test.
when you actually go to a theater that actually has like
Now for four
nice
minutes.
recliners or like nice service, it's actually insane.
All right. So now the question is, what's Xeno gonna play?
500K opening week. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Would be
Well,
really good
what
with
the
this
hell?
draft, right? You got Silver and Shiv. You could like drop. You know,
They
use
they
the
took the
dive
door,
bomb, Silver
man.
and Shiv,
I feel like I'm fine with that
You
because
got really good heroes
the main
with
Yeah.
aggressive tempo that I
the main
noticed.
played it last week now and played pretty
I
good.
got something to show you.
Yo, hey,
I mean, it also helps their laning, right? Like, it is like
Yeah.
a very like good
This is
laner.
us. Let me take you into the base.
It's like pretty consistent CC. It's good mid boss, good earn, contest.
Yeah, it's definitely very good.
FPS Lounge.
But Lil W, there was a theater that Kitty and I went to, like I don't know, like an hour away from where we live. I forgot what's the name of it,
Maybe that just
but it's like
signals
literally an
that-
underground movie, like the top of the movie theater. Like
I will say
it doesn't look like a movie theater,
really well
but it's like
for format.
really,
It's
really,
like
really nice. Like you take like a
just wanna
escalator
keep
down
it
from the
just
entrance,
straightforward Venator for
and you're in like the underground, and like there's like a whole service bar area, everything. Like it's probably the nicest theater we've ever been to. And it literally comes with like free popcorn just for like being there, and like you get like your own personal booth.
Yeah, they're protecting
You get like
Mirage.
free service, like a waiter actually comes and checks on you. It's actually like the nicest theater we've ever been in. It's actually insane.
I do still like Foreman's overall comp just because of how high tempo it can play, and I think that's part of why like this Dynamo like first pick got worse.
I will say I do kind of
Because of how tempo Foreman play, you said?
Yeah, because like you can see like how like their drafting is like, okay, well, what do you guys do against us if we just fight you for like the first 15 minutes? The answer is they just get bullied right now.
That is true. I don't know. I feel like playing towards these frontline heroes is just a way better draft idea.
The door is obviously such an easy place.
Like I definitely think Dynamo is really strong and people need to pick it more, but it's like what's even changed about their draft?
I'm not gonna lie, this Sapphire draft, like this top four has to be like a disgusting like 80% win rate.
You're talking about
Just
Foreman's,
like
right?
looking at it, yeah, Foreman's
Yeah.
draft.
I think, and then they just have to pick
Like you're giving three of the fucking best run you down heroes.
pretty much status quo from the first game, just some slightly different pickups.
That's gonna be Xeno
They get
Lash.
the Lash instead of the Doorman this time. And I will say I do like Lash right now. I think this character offers a lot, especially in
Even
this
a couple of
draft
theaters like that.
where
Yeah, no, it's definitely really, really
Venator and
nice.
Mirage are just they're just kind of
Speakeasy movie theater. That was like hands down the nicest like movie theater we've ever been to.
And pulled out of position, which
Like,
for Venator is
imagine like
drifting, right? It's all
a
about
private
tempo of the fight,
or like first class flight
kind of,
type of
keeping the
like
enemy in front of
booth
you, keeping them
in a
corralled,
movie theater.
trapping
And their
between
bottom
you and
two, they
them.
also just
But
got
Lash
like
ultimately
insane
did
picks.
So it's
too.
just like a
the
booth that
fight
you like
not
just sit
really last
in
long and give it
with
to
whoever you
Foreman
go with,
to
and it's
do
like
that.
it's actually so
A lot of
nice.
aggressive frontline damage, and hey, shout out Apply for the raid, man. Much
They have
love,
no
Apply.
way to kill a right
Man,
team.
we're
Like
going
genuinely, they have no
Overwatch.
damage. It's
Overwatch
literally
League.
only
That's all
Venator.
Overwatch
They're
coach
picking.
my
I
old
promise you, they're
Overwatch
picking
team.
Drifter right now
Let's do the
because they've realized they
Drifter.
just can't kill the
What is mine?
fatties, and they have to max
Oh,
2
Haze,
Drifter.
you smelling something? Something's getting stinky.
And my dog walked in the room and just ripped a fat one and left.
Yeah, that's gonna be Erebus on
I
it.
get because the doors plus the eternal darkness or eternal night, like how
I think this is more of a comfort pick. I think Erebus needs to expand his force, and I don't know.
I'm also stretching it here to
Or like other people on the team. It's funny because like FPS has won like the past weeks, right? But I feel like they have the weakest hero pool compared to everyone else.
I will say, I do like the draft more than last time, but I just feel like Floormen have this like front to back, super sick fighting comp with all these heroes who can do super well.
What's his theater called? I'm actually not even
And
sure.
you're
Check
right,
12
maybe
is.
Eternal Night injects that level of chaos that
Huh?
like. for
Katie's looking it up
Dynamo
right now.
in
Check
particular,
12
right, we
is.
were asking last game like who's gonna like sort of start the fight for Dynamo.
If you're
so
ahead and
like, for
depositing,
Singularity, Drifter, Apollo.
I'm down for that, Skippy. To be honest,
More convincing
so it's
group of
not as
3 to
punishing.
make those possibilities happen, and maybe also some more damage, maybe to pour in.
No. Oh, I pick. Yeah, no, it was so nice. It was so nice.
Like
Yeah,
the
I'm
ability
gonna.
of really communicative, high skill teams to coordinate when they're blinded by Eternal Night. It's like, yeah, you can't see, but if you're communicating really well, if you kind of all play on the same page, you know, it feels like you can kind of counterplay it. And then you're like just a little bit of a mediocre carry hero on Drifter. That's sort of what it feels like. Like you have a nice ultimate-ish, it's like okay. But in the end, if you don't like snowball,
Oh, guys, I'm gonna find a picture and show you guys.
in the late game.
Is the one in
Pasadena?
Pasadena?
I cannot remember for the life of me.
Yeah.
Can you alt cast your baggage cart to push your friends?
Yeah, well, I gotta
Yes,
do it
yes,
through
it does
incognito,
push
so it
allies.
doesn't show our
Can you
location.
cart
Could you
your
push
own
Dynamo
Dynamo
with
thing?
No, I'm
Singularity?
doing it through iPick,
Yes.
so it doesn't.
I
Or I'm doing it.
can.
Oh,
I
you
don't
put
think
that
that's
picture.
good, but it would be funny. It would be really funny.
I think for FPS lovers
yeah.
though, this is a mid-boss contest.
Okay, can you put a
Mid-boss
picture
fight.
in the Discord? But
It is a scary comp for
yeah, I'm gonna show you
mid-boss.
guys
the
like
Dorm, I mean, Dorm
pictures
MMO
of
is
it real
crazy at
quick.
mid-boss, Dynamo as well. But Floormen have, I think, reasonable tools themselves. You know, with Lash and Abrams, right? With like, especially if Abrams gets max ulti.
So,
I
like
mean,
this
that's
is like the
shit
lobby
that
entrance. Like you come down from like the escalators, which is like outside, and you like come down
and Lash ulti is just all
whatever.
pretty solid in the mid-boss bit.
And like this is like the whole place. Like this is the outside. It's like through like an alleyway. Like this is like like this is like a whole alley side near like restaurants and stuff. Let me see. Where's the picture of the booth? So there's like the theaters. Like you have like full lounge. It has blankets as well. But there's one with like more private booths.
Yeah,
Can you
it's
put a
interesting. I
better
think it
picture of
might
the
be crazy
Discord
to
of
see Xeno
them?
play Abrams before.
It's like such a nice movie.
I feel like Lash
Yeah,
is,
like
I
this
don't
kind
know,
of
I don't know if
booth.
Xeno does or does not play Lash. I
Like
do
you guys
think
have like your
Lash
own
is
booths,
a
kind of
hero that you
like
keep
restaurant style
rips
order.
on
Like even like a
on
server
because it's
comes,
like
like
a
make
very
sure you have
tech-heavy
like what you
character. I
want.
don't
They
think
give you
we're
free
gonna
popcorn.
just throw that to like, oh, whoever.
Like it's
fits.
actually
You're gonna
so
really
nice.
Maybe prioritize Lash being on a player who really, you know, is comfortable on the character, and then the other roles like Abrams and probably more likely
It's insanely
Silver to
nice.
be put in as fills. Once again, though, it's a pretty unconventional draft from FPS Lounge. I think like. I do agree that like I think it's a better draft than game one, but the Drifter alone throws a huge element of chaos into this game.
But you think it's closed?
How
Damn,
easy people
Squatch.
to
Yeah,
hunt
no,
these
it's so
roams,
nice.
You want to find those kills. I mean, Drifter inherently is a bit
$34 tickets. I mean, yeah, it's definitely expensive, but it was like we went there once for like an experience because we really wanted to treat ourselves. Yeah, it was a holiday. Yeah, it was a holiday or anniversary. It was definitely a holiday. Oh, our birthday was it? Yeah, it was our birthday weekend. So we treated ourselves to that. Yeah, existing definitely is. You ought to get sponsored now, W Pelvis. No, it's so nice.
Mirage and the Mina, like I don't think that's out of the question. I think you probably would take Mirage over Geist. I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie. If you're going to like IMAX or things like that, it's for sure like $20.
For sure.
plus, but besides that, I'm not sure because we never paid normal price for theater tickets because we always did AMC.
But Billy was kind of important to the success last week.
Okay, let me lock in on the game. Talking about theater shit constantly.
Every single time now, so I don't know. Maybe that was something they could have done. I mean, obviously, we'll see how it plays out here. Maybe we'll get to a third map. But I think from what I'm understanding, you're still kind of leaning Florman's way here.
I think so.
Thoughts on lane assignments?
And honestly, I think when it comes to the situation, you'd rather be the team.
Lashy Brooms, Mina Solver.
Feel good about. I do think low main on the doorman. If there was going to be,
I'm surprised it's not Mina Abrams, but
like if he can find,
I guess it's fine. Overall, I prefer Amber's setup so far.
However, on the other side, you got D-Mob on shit.
Actually, I
I
don't
can see
rate
why.
Mirage Dynamo very highly.
I mean, I feel like that's like a ZD, like literally like no damage lane kind of.
It is a mistake to put these two together. We should have played Mirage. They should have played like Drifter Dynamo. Yeah, it sucks, but it's just like how it is.
I mean, I feel like this
And they
lane was
should
not
have
much
played
damage.
Mirage Apollo. Maybe you know what they should have done? They should have played Venator Drifter mid, and so Doorman can like sack wave with Dynamo, and you take like door first, and you just shoot through the door from your tower.
I think they're gonna need it, honestly, if they want to have a big game here.
That sounds
That's
interesting.
something I used to do back when I played Doorman. Is I had pre-setups where it's like, yo guys, they can't push mid walker because I have a door set up already, and I would just door kill it from like my base guardians, and they can't like do anything about
Oh
me
yeah,
just
yeah.
killing the
Just like
wave.
how Magician would do it.
Yeah, it's just disgusting, like
Yeah.
OP. You just knock it down and just kill it.
I think Floorman's bans are good because it's targeted. Like, as I was saying, FPS Lounge has like a weak hero pool, and they're targeting Erebus and Snakes off their comforts.
Realistically, you're like 90% of your kit.
Isn't FPS Lounge like the only team that's getting target banned because of like their hero pools?
Personal kills on the game, especially with that kill scaling. So a lot ends up being dictated by your ability to find those in the mid game. And for Erebus, I
Do you
feel
agree,
like the fact
Ranger?
that format of just opening ban Bebop.
What was that?
Just
I don't
that
think anyone
they're
else
getting target banned
is
more than
opening ban
other
Bebop,
teams
but
just
this
because
is
of their
for
hero
sure
pool.
like a personal
Yeah,
ban
their hero
for
pool is the
Erebus. This
weakest
is like
right now,
saying
so
you
I
don't
mean,
really
I think it's
think
being
Erebus
made
is
apparent.
going to be able to play
Yeah.
something else. You're like,
But they still have won
calling
the last
his
few
hero
weeks,
pool into
so
question.
even with their
So
hero
for
pools
Erebus,
being
game one,
weaker, but
kind of a vindication of that strategy, right? The Viper didn't feel good. It felt like a really awkward and forced pick for them. Game two, he's on the Drifter. Certainly paints a picture of like there is a way to defeat this team. Just don't let Erebus play Bebop ever. Like it's like thinking about what people did to Ido back in the day. It's just like do not let Ido play Pocket ever. He's first banned every game. It did make Ido, I think, a much stronger player to go through that, but in the moment, it is a good strategy.
I'm kind of surprised.
Jake
you
is
went
100%
Ido there,
right.
Actually, I thought you'd go for like the 1-to-1 with John because
Yep.
he came out as like a massive Bebop player. That
What a weird dash
His
interaction.
two got 8.
Yeah.
In particular. And it took him
It's
a little
weird
bit
'cause he
to kinda
dashed
show off,
after
like, he
Nado
put
too,
flex
not
rounds
even,
on
like,
other heroes,
during.
Warden,
Yeah,
for
that was
instance,
really
but
odd.
still one of the heroes
You know what
mainly
that was?
getting
That's him on
isolated
ping,
there
guaranteed.
after.
That's what that was.
yeah.
On ping screen,
I think
he already
the pressure
dashed,
on
and then
Erebus,
he
he's
just got
shown
nadoed as he
clutch
dashed.
up
Like,
Yeah.
and have
I
similar
actually didn't even think
of,
about that.
the
effect when it
server.
comes to it.
I forgot that
We'll
was
find out,
Team
obviously,
Off for a
when it comes to
second.
Yeah,
Drifter, which
that
I think
actually
is the
didn't cross
first
my
time
mind.
he's played Drifter in
I actually don't think I've ever seen that
I mean,
interaction,
we
so it
see
probably was
Zero,
because of
like,
ping.
once every couple months, right? It's like one of our
Pretty
least
confident saying
played.
that, yeah.
Yeah, we've it's like one of the least played heroes in competitive. I think mostly because
true,
right,
Sam.
like, in theory, you know, the communication of a competitive team is like the counter to the isolating people with the Eternal Night. It's good advice for people playing pubs. Like you got to get.
People
on
are
the
going
mic
Spirit
and
Strike
communicate
on,
with one another. When people are hit by the
Drifter?
darkness, make sure you stay on the same page. But even that, like, it's pretty rare for people to be all on their lonesome in a pub game, or rather, it's not. In a pub game,
Do
it's very
people play
common.
Drifter in
But in a
skirmish much?
competitive game,
Ranger?
generally people work together, so
I've
you
seen
won't
it
often
one
get that
singular
isolation
time,
buff
and it
where
didn't do that well.
Drifter's passive, he does a little bit more damage.
Yeah,
to
so it's for
isolated
sure a
targets.
comfort pick.
This
One
is
thing he
a
does do well,
comfort
though, is
pick,
his
and
defense.
they
I
have
would
like
say
5
he has the
fatties.
ability
Throw
to
the 2
see
at him.
with the,
Yeah.
the blood trail. Gives the information of when someone's coming, not to mention the heartbeat. And Rocker going up head-to-head against Snakes here. Low main will be the first to follow. That was in the mid lane.
Lamaine died.
With AVG picking up that kill.
Yeah, that's not good.
Looks like Rokane's gonna die too.
Florman off to a strong start here though. DMB
Rokane
has,
might die.
Mid
seen
lane
better
is
times.
looking
So,
nightmarish.
If Silver
Yeah, a lot of
transform,
damage in mid.
oh, he just got
Bit
ult.
of a catch here on Rokane.
That was a nice 2. He should still be dead though.
He's thinking about going for a dive.
Oh.
Nice for
Oh,
Hop.
even gets a parry.
Oh,
No, he actually would have transformed.
Okay.
That's crazy. That was a greedy
And
punch.
with the help of the tower, we'll be able to get
he
that
had
kill,
another
but
shot.
Yeah,
too.
he
It was
did.
also
That was
really
greedy.
shot. He would have transformed.
Slow down Rokane. deny him a little bit of that.
We've seen
farm.
average get parried like
Wise play from Doorman.
a
He's gonna
lot.
save the wave so the Venator gets all that farm. DMB looks like he's shooting at the Doorman, but in fact he's just looking to steal. those
This
creeps
is
away
where
from
I'd
wherever it
say
goes.
like that was like that's not even an aim moment, by the way. Like what he just did, that's stop using your mouse. Like let go of the mouse and just
Oh yeah, just jiggle
I
peek
will
shoot.
probably
Yeah.
kind of
Just
agree
jiggle
for
peek
Lomain to
shoot.
throw a
You don't
heavy
even
melee
need
on
to hold the
somebody
mouse.
running
Yeah.
under the Guardian.
Well, let the
Almost
mouse aim
certainly
for
is gonna
you.
parry, so
That's one
Like,
thing
let
that's
your
like
movement
perfect with
for
like
you.
him, Geist,
Rokane's
Holiday,
gonna be
these
for it too,
fucking
he's
one-shot
the
heroes,
guide.
Mirage even.
I mean, I can't
Yeah,
talk
people
smack about that
overcomplicate aim in
highlight
those
reel of
moments, and
my
it's like your
parry
bullet is
seconds
so
on the
fat on
ship.
Doorman, you
However,
don't need to do
I think
anything.
I parried
Like
you
they're
that
jiggle
time.
peeking while trying to flick.
Well,
Yeah,
we
you
won
just
the
like
game, so I did my
overcomplicating,
job,
yeah.
I guess.
It's like you can jiggle
No,
and
but
shoot, and they just
in
can't
this
trade
one,
back. That's like
With
the
a
whole
strong
goal
start
of that.
out of DMB and AVG this time, I kind of do worry. I mean, again, it's not that big a lead so far. We do have. I don't know how I feel about like this Dynamo Mirage lane. I think it obviously does offer you the flexibility to get away from the gap closing ability out of Shiv. You can, I guess, do some decent poke, but we're seeing a bit of a switch up in hydration in more of a safe lane, I would say, than compared to last in mid.
Yeah, it is nice having both Tornado and Quantum to be able to like break the Shiv's knife chains. So he's just like not gonna be able to keep those on you. Mirage always likes to sustain, but Dynamo is taking a lot of punishment in this one. And I always feel like once Geist gets this Radiant Regeneration item online, it really makes the lane pretty difficult against her. She just sustains so well. It really mitigates kind of the biggest downside of the hero of the skills doing damage to you.
Yeah, for sure. And obviously, maxing up the Essence Bomb.
Isn't this a Xeno build?
Tier 2. Looking to really continue this harassment.
Which one?
I'm
The Geist
mostly
one.
curious how this mid lane has been going, to be honest, because that's where DMB really
Yeah.
got things going. in
He's like the
beginning.
original like Geist
Nice
creator.
riposte on
Yeah,
the
I'm
charge
pretty sure
there.
no one
Really
else
well
has
played
that by
from
order though
Snakes.
right now.
Rocker was trying to bait it out, but
Yeah, I don't think
waited for
so.
the perfect
And
moment.
then I took his build over at one point to make like a bomb, like a back when
There is
bomb
some
max
kill
was
potential on
better.
this
Yeah.
left-hand side when we get these
Like
ultimates.
farming and
And then
shit.
went back to
Xeno,
sock
get
max,
Death
and then
Slam
I
into,
just
like, a
deleted
shoulder
my build.
charge.
Aye.
I think the only problem is it's really hard to hit that on the snakes. I think Erebus has to be your primary.
It's called
target
Xeno
to have
build,
that
but bomb.
riposte Dawn.
Oh, no W.
And every pro was using it
Riposte
for
and
like
Tyler-san give you a
2
lot
months,
of movement
and
capabilities.
then they got rid of it.
Bit of an attempt here. Onto the Lash, trying to keep the Lash low, so he's a little bit scared.
That's a
to
little
commit.
too
This
aggressive.
engaging Sigil doesn't actually connect onto Lash there. It's going to mean Xeno has enough health. Keep looking on something. He also has 20 charges, Resto Locket, so actually kind of holding back a little bit on his true power here. Could absolutely take the fight to the opposition if he sees the chance.
Not even his final form yet, man. Singularity is ready to be used here for hydration. Being forced to retreat back under his own tower. He's got his Resto Locket as well. At 5 stacks. I'm pretty confident to say we have at least like 5 or 6 Resto Lockets at this point in the game. And you see D-Mob just constantly harass up the side with serrated blades, and that's going to be. Oh,
That's a
actually,
good
you know what?
call.
Caught Xeno there. But he goes down.
Popped. Yeah, it looks like some
Drifter
burst damage
landed
from
too,
Apollo. The
but I
Tyler
don't think
Song
they can
committed.
go.
It looks like when we were off cam, there was a big exchange of ultimates on this lane.
That's crazy that he died
Everybody's
even
low,
through
but in
20
the
stack
end,
locket.
FPS
He must have
number one
mislit.
standing. Really focused on the lanes right now. Everyone wants to break those Guardians first, and it looks like Drifter is going to get his whistle.
Wait, did he
Erebus
not
is
pop
playing
his locket?
Nice, stable early game. I will say this is a really
That's a
important
good
moment for the
question. Did he
character where
not?
you need to come out
I don't
of the
think he
lane
did.
strong.
Also,
But
good ol'
Singularity comes out,
opening.
denying guys the chance to hit that HP swap.
I'm so used to like Zergy
Getting
or
that
Scout
clean kill on
saying
her,
like
and
the
maybe
voice
another
line
Guardian
when
to
they
go
all.
down here.
It's actually just like a great, like, I mean, the most common one is the fucking death. My enemy is like, holy fuck, man.
As quickly as he did see the Guardian
Someone
get
could make a
taken
mod
left
pack
side,
of fucking
get
Zergy
popped in
voice
the mid
line
lane,
for
and
every
it
ult.
cost AVG his life.
They did
The
for
current
Warden
2-1 in
already.
favor of
Actually.
FPS Lounge. Erebus
There's
essentially
actually
gets
a
himself
Zergy
solo
mod
kill.
pack that says all of the Warden voice lines taken from many months of
Like,
live
any
streaming.
Nah, it's
visibility,
crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, misses the blood mark. Mina's turning
Oh,
around.
yo.
With the
Nah, that's not
Master, and
good.
It's actually able to burst Lomain down. Lomain was just looking for that last little bit of damage to finish the kill, but DMB great.
I'm gonna
read
assume
to turn
Lomain
that
might be
around and
tilted
find a
up
kill
to
of his own. Still, when you look at the Guardian HP
Yeah, it's
trade,
possible.
It's not just a win, it's dominant here.
He's probably wondering what his
FPS
team's
Lancer
doing.
up 4K souls, and their 2 Guardians inside
I don't know if
are
Arcane had
very
ult.
healthy.
Wait, was Arcane there?
Looks like
Who
it's
was there?
gonna
It
change
was
pretty quick, though. No one's here to
Erebus and
defend
someone
this
else. I
one.
don't remember who
AVG
it
and
was.
League picked that one up. But Rokane is going to be able to go to a very healthy Guardian lane and have a really nice position to farm up on this Venator.
And AVG's committing a lot to this one, trying to go for the chase down hydration. Oh my!
He's been
I
parried
don't
so
wanna
many
say it, but
times.
man, every time we go to AVG, he's getting parried here. He's still gonna continue the chase. Like,
Might still be able to get
Just
this
slowing
kill,
bullets,
though.
putting in work.
Parry to the teleporter is not that big of a deal. Still gets the teleport through.
Slowing bullets needs a buff. This line was too weak.
Nah, please no.
It's only bought on like all the characters. You can't run away. Okay, but like the item's necessary, man. I'm tired of people running away.
It is really. I mean, I've even been buying it on Haze and like the games that I've been playing. It does feel really good. I
To
can't.
buy it. Everyone just runs away if you don't. It's so sad.
It actually feels really good. I'm
On the
not gonna
case,
lie.
trying to sniff
The
her
fact
out.
I wasn't even buying
It was
it
even
when.
back when it was fire rate.
Yeah,
okay?
I know.
Like,
I know. I wasn't even.
promise, you just didn't want to do it.
I know.
Justice giving
I
us
wasn't
more
even
damage
buying
to
it when it was
teleport away,
better
so
for
it looks like
his.
DNB actually slipped away on that one. Still though, the punish is not going to come in onto the hero. It's coming in.
I'm
on the
definitely a
walker.
slowing bullets believer.
I mean, AVG's gonna get a
That
free
shit's
earn
OP.
burn.
Love that
You
item.
see a Foreman actually defend this walker.
Okay,
would
well,
be
Foreman
massive with
got
three players there. I don't
DNS.
see
They
any
will lose
rule
a
that
Walker
Foreman
for
can
it,
get
but
upset
again,
this
Church
round.
Side Walker,
A
who
good
cares?
response out of them.
And we were literally just talking
If
about it
something
too,
had
where
happened,
it's
they would
better
be
to give
careful to defend
Urn
their own
instead of
Walker.
Walker,
Last
or
time we saw
better to
what happened in
take
the
Urn.
previous game, that's exactly what Foreman did.
The only there's one singular case
I like
in
that
which
little
this
move
is
from
not
Rocker to
true,
clear
and it
the
is
wave
mid
and
Walker.
slip away with his life.
That is true,
Definitely
actually.
scared by
As,
Hero Domini,
as
comes out
the
here to
only
try and
Walker
burst
in
out.
which this is the case, where
The
it's
Silver
better to
Fortune
take the
gains
Walker
Lightning
than get
Curse,
the
does
end.
pop the curse, but in the end, the Italo
I feel like you always want mid Walker to be the last one standing if you can.
Erebus critical HP does get run down by Demov, bled out from the knives. Looks like a little bit of a fight breaking out here.
Fighting on the
this left side
side
of the
walkers
map.
for last
Left
walker
foot's
is
coming into
actually
this one
like
as well,
so
starting to
hard.
build up some of those key spikes on Mirage. Still a very even game. That's a lot of ults expended for FPS Lounge. Might be a little bit of a power play in the ultimate economy for Floorman.
Yeah, shucks, it is.
One thing I am
Hopefully
seeing
Dark
here, this is
Sound.
looking very reminiscent of a build. that we saw
It is
last
the low
year,
W. People buy it
quite a bit ago. With the
because it builds into
mystical
weighted
ability
shots.
And having Erebus with the Spirit Strike, you shred so much Spirit resistance off the target that your Jin's Mark can just pop people. I think when I was watching it back, he was doing like 1200, 1600.
That's on Haze right now.
Jin Mark.
He's
Obviously,
young.
it has been tweaked since then. There's a really big world where Left could just pull out some insane damage numbers that somehow the Baroness Hotel.
He still has bats,
for
remover.
DMB. But he has
Yeah, he
Sanguine
starts to
retreat
gas.
away
He
from
should
them.
be
Before he
fine.
gets silenced. Sanguine though
Yeah,
still
he's just
available for
straight
Mina, so
diet.
it looks like she's gonna be able to slip away to the high ground.
Where's the slowing?
Has a
Well,
dispel
actually, never
magic.
mind, doesn't
Probably
matter.
doesn't even need to use it into this
That
one. And
does
hold
not
on.
affect the team.
Left finds himself
Honestly, he
pretty
might not have
deep.
made it
He's
up.
gone for the high damage build. Doesn't have the most tankiness. There's more players.
This
coming
comebacks in,
Big
one-shots him.
Spirit damage followed up now by Demov. Across the map, though, Snakes does.
I mean, I
find
just
league,
think
so
it's
trading
stupid
some of
how
the
like
carries into this one.
this is the only one of the only characters in the game that never
Foreman,
needs to
though, bringing the
reset.
numbers, trying to overwhelm,
True,
trying
because
to
she
get the
just
finish
rakes
kill.
one camp and
You
she's
can
fine.
argue about
Very
Fortitude
critical
all you
roll
want, but like
The
Fortitude
bullet
takes
shot on the Erebus is
2,000
gonna
years to
take it
heal.
by him as well. Dorman somehow slips away from that.
I mean, it
maybe
goes over to a camp
takes a
and
quick
comes back
walkthrough.
full HP.
One of his signature doors.
Didn't they
But
even
overall,
reduce
it's a
the
pretty
healing
dominant fight
recently
for the
again
Foreman,
too?
finding a few kills
I'm
across
pretty
the
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not enough.
Well,
It's
definitely
never
not
Trying to
enough.
enough.
contest this one. No one's
I'm pretty
healthy
sure
enough
it's
to
been
do
nerfed
so
like
as long as he's
twice.
forced to run back to base. And hydration is, well, not necessarily out of position, but I don't think he can still defend this himself either. It looks like they're actually going to retreat
scared,
away. I think
though.
that was left. Yeah, he actually traveled back in to make sure to hold on to it.
Yeah, and Singularity online for hydration. So you're really scared of like committing there and having Dynamo come in and just brutally punish you. So you get a lot of damage to where when the Walker's that low, it's like it's going to be pretty easy at some point later in the game for, you know, one player to slip in and finish off that burst. Still, it's souls you don't have in your pocket right now that you would rather have. So it's always nice, I think, for FPS Launch when they can make the hold.
He's going on Guys. Guys no swap.
Why is he have QSR on the Drifter belt? That's not correct. There's no way that's correct.
I'm pretty positive it is.
That just sounds so bad.
I'm not gonna lie. I think
these buffs to come on.
the only person who actually plays Drifter and matchmaking who plays really good, I'm not gonna lie, is Griff, and he has QSR in his build.
I think Xeno trying to escape from this one on the right hand side of the map.
He averages, like, I kid you not, like 10, 15 kills a
Dorman just
game.
playing around the doors, right? Being really
I believe
aggressive on the
that.
opponent's side of the map.
I've been
just kinda
playing it
baiting
lately.
anybody looking for
I think
fights,
it's
knows
OP.
that
I've been
things
playing
go
that build.
wrong,
I'm
In
just playing
matchmaking.
the
knows
normal
himself out of
Drifter
there.
build.
What, like
Looks like
gun
it's
Yeah,
or
matchmaking is
like,
something OP.
or like a bleed, whatever.
Putting some pressure on
Stalker,
Dorman,
Gay
who-
Dash,
pretty
Slowing
strong hero to
Bullet,
be able to try to track
Max
on the high
2
ground.
toxic, yeah.
Max 2, Exposure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he does, but
And
he
you just kill everyone.
Yeah.
To go against the left on the left hand side.
but he buys
Using
QSR.
DMB for more of a, I guess, maybe
Yeah,
power
I-
strike here since you can rotate in for these
I
buffs
just
and
don't
the urn
believe in
spawn
the
on in.
item.
There's
I don't think it's that bad.
I don't know. I'm looking at like Snakes. I guess he's pushing out the
I'm
lane
just
here,
thinking
but he's
about
not
it,
gonna
like
get the
even the
initial
damage
peak of
amp
any
you're
of this.
getting, like combining the
It's
damage
not gonna
amp
seem
on
to
it,
matter.
it's just
Traded
like not
one point
worth
above
that.
Slee getting the movement buff.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused why he has like Spirit Strike too.
Because Drifter legit like auto someone for that damage.
Yeah. No, his gun does so much
damage.
damage.
On hydration. He's critical HP. Needs to play his way out of this one.
Yeah, at this point in the game, his gun's doing like probably 60 per shot.
Before he does go down, Baroness Hotel now puts DMB away, but the Lash hold is big onto two. Doorman trying to desperately get back to his door. And
it's crazy that this fight is just for pickup.
Playing that movement game.
I like that there are fights like this, but it's also like someone's got to be wrong when these fights happen, you know?
100%. And I feel like this is a scenario where like I feel like they have a way better drop-off fight than a pickup fight, like the FPS launch team.
In favor of the Foreman.
Which is why it's like weird to me because they, especially with the door, they could have like tried to force like a blue walker or something instead if they wanted to.
No, I definitely agree.
And still had like their outdoor could be towards the drop off.
Yeah, because imagine the door was here. He got the punch. That's good.
Really nice
contest from hydration does knock the urine out of Abrams' hands, gonna slow things down.
He stops it again.
But
but Lethal walks into the two. Wait, why is he not killing the Mirage? Why is he running out of hydration?
Getting chased down by Abrams.
That's a good question.
It's gonna be enough to just back him
Snake's
up.
on it though. Yo, Snake snuck it in.
That's crazy. Snake's just snuck it. That's really bad. I'm not going to lie to you, that's like the OG classic Foreman where they we go for earn and then they forget about it and someone just sneaks it in against us. Back when I did coach Foreman.
Once they do shove the lane on through, but to see Snake steal it away,
I feel like that's a moment where the Abrams has bad target priority and he's part of the reason why Snakes was allowed to do it.
Dima, I mean, we kind of looks like what the
Blue Walker fell.
Internally screaming that like he should be stalling like his walker kill because the mid walker is so much better, and then he unintentionally did.
Yeah, he didn't even realize that, I don't think.
So I think that actually is quite the nice find off this team fight.
Big problem for FPS Lounge though is they lost like all of them like died, and they lost the walker. So even though they got it in, like they traded the gold value by losing like 3 people. And lost the walker on top of it.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the walker was solos too on someone. I think it was on the Mina.
I believe Mina got 2K. No, I think it was Lash. Lash got 2K is what it was.
Erebus is on 12k souls. He's quite far behind, and
yeah, I think a big thing have been Erebus not on comfort picks.
Low eco now. I just don't know what you do as Drifter anymore. When you're on this low economy and
you build duration and you press your ulti, but it doesn't feel good. Doorman holding silver. It feels like he's just gonna steal the center and get out of there. It's always a nice one on the Doorman. Just a little daylight.
That's a Joe Chuck moment right there.
They're even trying to kill AVG. Surely they can't, right? On this side, they do get his Lycan curse out.
It's so silly what they're doing. They're just like messing with them.
I think that's one thing about Doorman that just pisses people off. That exact moment.
Felt a little bit scrappy in this game. Feels like the macro hasn't been the cleanest.
Dorman just pissed me off. I hate that character.
Max 2 of who? Sorry.
2 minutes off for the next turn to actually be picked up here. I think maybe it's time to take a look at some
something
items.
I think teams need to do more is like if you are picking this character, it's like yeah, come take the drop off and someone calls for you and you just ult the person who has it and then like you hurt the next person like walking towards you to punch you and it's impossible.
Yeah.
I
mean, I feel like it's
someone parries for you, like it's doubly like worse. Like that's something Berber Clock were doing in scrims is they were picking the doorman and then they were ulting the guy who picked it up, carted one person out, and the other person just sitting on him like parrying for him, and you just get parried on it and just die.
Honestly, wouldn't mind like a heal boost.
Like so evil.
I mean, I feel like that's the best way to go about it. That's why I said I feel like FPS Line has a way better drop-off fight than a pickup fight.
Yeah,
I just don't think they're taking advantage of that.
No, definitely not.
The pressure that was coming in on that left side walker. Floorman trying to cash in some of the damage that they were able to do earlier. Big health swap though, puts Rokane low. Puts him on notice. Looks like that Eternal Knight is going to make people just a little bit too scared to stick around for this fight. But in the end, you don't actually find kills off it. It gets the back off on the walker, but does it find any more? Hold on, maybe it does actually. Xeno goes down. Looks like a stack for the Drifter, but Abrams is just so strong right now. Drifter cannot really stick around in this team fight for long.
The fact he's still alive is crazy.
Oh my. Making the finish hard, but
the fact he's not gambling a parry here is like crazy as well. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for Rocker just like holding too. He like was slowly reloading his shotgun.
But hydration, while this has been happening,
I think if anyone showed up, Rocker probably does that.
Well, AVG and DMB look to take a right-hand
Most likely.
It's crazy that like that's a moment where in matching it's like even stronger because that guy probably wouldn't have had this spell.
Looks like
Yeah.
Link is dead,
There's a
though.
world where Drifter
Dies
wins
in the
that,
Eternus
which is
to
insane.
maybe a Brock
Oh
from
yeah,
Alpha.
absolutely wins. If there's no dispel,
Oh,
he would
yeah,
have
And
yeah.
Walker's claim, so,
Like, I feel like that's
Yeah,
even
he
more
would've
insane.
been
Trade's
plus.
coming, but I don't think this fight is over, man. The scrap just refuses
Hydration
to end in
caught
this
out.
game. Both teams continuing to brawl out, and I think this is
That-
gonna
that
favor
pin makes
the
sense.
Foreman.
Yeah.
Looks like they're gonna be able to
Yeah,
get on the
like
other
what?
side of this cleanup.
I've been seeing
They
people
might
get
force that
pinned.
off,
Yeah,
It
Mid-boss
looks it.
absolutely gonna be
Seen
an
people
option
force
here.
pins off
Still
like the
Florida
dumbest shit
players,
right
though,
now.
in the fight here on this
Yeah.
side of the map with the
I think the most common one was like getting
But they're gonna come to mid too.
pinned
They know,
on
hey,
on
Urns
like
in
the
your hand, you got
curbs,
one player
like on the
dead,
map.
one
You know, like
holding the
just
urn.
like
That's
the
two
little
players who aren't gonna be
fucking
here.
Oh, yeah,
stumps in
those
the
little,
road.
like- Yeah, it's so dumb.
FPS Lounge, are you really going to contest this one? Or are you just looking for the Erd dunk? Maybe we can do some poke off to the side and see initially it will be Snakes.
Oh, and Drifter Max 2 has like 40% heal cut and increases the max HP bleed.
I mean, they got one. DNB, they popped one. No rejuice now.
And they're still committing for
Hurricane's
this fight.
getting-
has no space.
Yeah, Geist is behind him
As a
too.
matter of fact, they done it. Rocker's gone down. They can use the door to get away, and hydration gets the
Yo,
door.
Shiv ran into the
Oh,
door.
that was
Catches
pretty
up quite a
cool.
few.
I don't know why
They're
Shiv
supposed to
walked in
cancel early
now.
and back
Wait, they're
off.
not even able to get the
Yeah,
kill.
Dimov just doesn't die, man.
I think
He's
it's 'cause
still
Ricane
fighting.
was in
He's
there
still
with
brawling
them,
on the
'cause
other side
Ricane
of the
got
door,
fucking
has
zoned
gone
out.
through to your home.
I think Ricane just had to
How dare you open the door
slide down the
to
stairs and
ship,
play with his
man.
team.
You
I'm not gonna
absolutely
lie.
Yeah, he need to
right to
play
it.
through the
That's a
door.
nasty
Yeah.
dude from DMB with the Wraith
If Rickane's there, he
say-
kills them.
Man, what
If
a
he
big
did
team
do
right
that,
there
like they
for
have
Florida.
like
They don't
like
walk
he
away with rejuice,
the
but
black
they
hole
get
would have came
4
through, he
very
probably would
solid
have
kills
forced
and a
3
big
into it,
ultimate expenditure.
and he could probably clean it up
Yeah.
essentially with the nade.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
for
watch the
sure,
preseason.
Lash dies
So
no
that
matter
just
what if
reminds
he's
me of,
there.
like
but-
season 1 when Omni-Man goes through that portal that they
Like the grenade damage would have been
Martians
nuclear.
attack in the world
I was talking about
destroys
Griff,
their
Hachi.
homeland. That's exactly what D-Mob just did right there. He's like, oh, you gave me a doorway to your other like friends? Let me go on through that.
Yeah, the Shiv is the fact that he just tanks a full singularity and you can't kill him is that's not a good sign.
What do you
That's
mean
not
a
good
full
sign.
singularity? He
Is
jumped into
still
it for a split
deathless?
second.
Surely not. Come on, Dimov.
I think
It's
he's
like
I think
actually
he-
like
Yes, now I
very
don't remember
marginal
him
time.
dying. He's just
I
too
think we need
clean.
to
Pretty
pump
sure
his
it's like half a
stats.
second.
Yep.
God,
We
3
need
of
to
them
see
are deathless.
how many deaths he's had or in since he started playing on Floorman in the night shift.
Yeah, right. I mean, I guess they've taken some losses, so surely he dies a decent amount in those. But
No, he has
Yeah,
0
this
deaths
is-
in those losses actually.
he just goes to base when it looks rough.
I gotta
That's
check my
crazy.
KD, guys.
Yeah, sorry guys, I got a big streak going here. I know this is an important game to y'all, but let's be real.
Man,
A lot of jungle time for ABG. He actually hits pretty hard in the jungle, man. This is not that bad. Jungle speed for a silver. Oh, Zeno.
Damn.
Who's he calling out there? You know I beat you.
Oh, he's typing that to
one-on-one?
Leffa.
Is he
That's
calling out Leffa?
Yeah, Leffa and them have beef like always, so it's funny.
But it's not real beef.
I love the
man.
banter.
It's
here.
not real.
It's just
they
banter.
know Leffa. It's just funny.
I mean, I'll never forget
For it, though, the Lord of
trying to
Death
find
Slayer.
out who Zeno was. Fucking Mr. Snow
Talking crap
voice
to me in
changer.
Chat earlier, I had to, put him in
Yeah.
his place. I wanted to ban him, but I was like, I'll be gracious.
Interesting
I'll let
times of
him
Deadlock
talk
back then.
instead.
Very, very.
Mercilessly
Very
ban
interesting
somebody
times of Deadlock.
for trolling in the chat.
Now, 2 of them that
I
were
think
once
that would be fair.
permanently
At least
banned from the game twice over
I
are
do see it might be a fight break on this left-hand side.
DNS champions.
They're-
Interesting how that works, huh? Apparently, you just gotta
Yeah.
be toxic to be
Seasons
good or
Walker is
something.
like
I
a
don't know.
crazy move.
I guess so.
Yeah.
For Floorman, I don't think they should ever do that. They can maybe look and consider
I
possibilities.
mean,
but
both
think
these
even
teams
with
have some
Floorman especially, you
considerably
kinda don't
toxic people
wanna
on
come
their
to that
teams.
neighborhood. You kind of want to play everywhere else in the map.
But both of these teams are like really,
Shit.
really good friends. Like,
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah,
majority of them.
Just, maybe grab another quick rage up. Doesn't want
After whoever wins or loses, they'll probably all be
spawning
stacked
in
in
a minute.
BC. Like,
Yeah.
That's gonna
like
be top of
after.
mind. It's always interesting slowdown in the game when you have a big mid boss fight, but no rejuves actually leave the pit intact, to where it's going to be quite a significant amount of time before there are like really important game-winning objectives. So that actually buys a lot of time for.
So this is basically like the only like
kills and even just the
high-level competition of Deadlock that happens weekly.
And also buys you time for singularity. I think is probably one of the most important factors. Probably one of your biggest win conditions that you need in these fights. And they're even going for a catch or trying to onto Zeno with hydration and Leffa on this left-hand side. With 30 seconds to go, it looks like FPS Sanj will be able to secure one buff on the
For some
left.
reason, this game has felt like a lot slower.
On the right, and ABG getting caught out by the Baroness Hotel before.
They've been fighting more on
Low
timers
range
this game is
Harassment,
why.
Baroness
Yeah.
Hotel.
He's teleporting back.
Wait, why is he
He's
teaming
thinking
back?
about it. He's thinking about getting active on it. I mean, he has the door to
I
get
don't
out even
know.
if he teleports into a rough spot, so he should
I guess
be
it's because
okay.
he still has his door there.
Little exchanges, some little damage being thrown out, and AVG is
Oh,
low
there's
enough
6
that
minutes.
bursting him down is actually
Yeah, it's full 6v6 on
pretty
this.
realistic possibility. Scourge online for Apollo is going to do a lot of max health damage.
I don't know why he
which I think
keeps
is a
doing this
great item in
Scourge
game,
decay.
considering all the
Like, I
tanky
don't
from
know.
I don't
If
know.
this is like
In fact, you can see here
some
I-
kind of like
reinforced
new
league
tech
falls
or
within.
like what? But
I think Scourge is correct, but I don't know what to
And,
do.
he's actually kind of lost out in this trade though. Look at his HP.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
he's
God,
just fucking
getting owned.
known.
He's getting owned. He underestimated.
might be the
guys.
worst character to
Guys, he's
fight.
Lash hold on
That
three.
guy has
I agree.
like all
Hold
46%
on.
spear
But is
res
it
in the
enough to find
build.
finishing kills? Here comes the Eternal Knight trying to slow things down. Looks like a pretty.
To be
much
fair,
a
I don't even
hasty
think there's.
retreat.
I mean, the only 2 targets he should really go on, I guess, is Abrams and fucking Silver.
Shiv, though, and I don't think there's any
Yeah.
follow-up. Hydration
I-
soon to tick out. Dima finishes the kill. He is inevitable.
Oh, they're just getting
So
slaughtered.
Yeah.
It's that's
FPS
probably game.
Lounge just trying to make it back to the base. Rokane drops.
Not
But-
quite game. There's still a mid boss to happen, but like they're gonna.
They're gonna
lose
get
their
Earn, they're gonna
Earn,
get Walker.
They're gonna lose their last Walker.
6-0.
They really wanna
Dominating
push
team
it, they
fight
could try
Earn
for
and
a
Hammer
shrine.
already, and really only a base left to see.
I mean, they could get a shrine if they go down blue if they really,
Yeah, I got
really
so caught
wanted
off that I
to.
knocked my phone off my desk, and luckily it is still good. Yeah, I mean,
Looks like
the
they're
lead that they
gonna.
have right now. I'm just double checking any cracks. The lead they have right now is kind of ridiculous and kind of.
Abrams will probably go towards the Walker.
They're showing no signs of slowing down, getting an earn in on this, probably getting the last Walker of the game as well here. As you do see it finally fall on this left-hand side in just a few seconds, even taking the base Guardians. I mean, realistically, Jake.
Drifter isn't really high prio in like high level play, I wouldn't say. Like Drifter's definitely a strong hero, but at this level, it's like
especially with this disciplined retreat from
there's just
Foreman,
stronger
is absolutely the
heroes.
Right move. Getting one shrine is a huge deal. Going for the second when everyone's respawning, probably just not worth the risk.
That was really good. They
and,
killed the
everyone
shrine.
gets a
I
chance
feel like
to
it's
go
totally
back,
worth to even lose a
spend their
person to do
souls
that.
down
And
on
there's
the
nothing
map
else
now.
coming up.
And it's going to be not just a 50k lead on paper, but a real.
Also, people are too scared of matchmaking to die forward. It's like, bro, just go die. Stop. Do not save this guy. Let him die.
Even with some key ultimates off.
Yeah, I mean,
We're truly
people
in
helper
desperation
syndrome
territory
too
now for
hard,
FPS Lounge. I wouldn't even blame them
in
for like full
matchmaking.
sending it looking for team fights
I
because
think it's just like the
yeah, this game is very nearly over.
hero
Inbox
shooter
bounces on.
aspect.
It's like the
Granted,
last
it
one,
is
just
even
catch
like
his
a
moment.
MOBA thing
Great
too that people
soul
have.
there.
I
Deal
don't
with
know.
the Dorman, you don't
Like
have to worry
conditioned
about
from like
shenanigans.
league to just let people die.
I mean,
Fight
mid-boss
already
coming
looks
up in
rough.
20
I'm
seconds.
conditioned
That'd
to
be
help
phenomenal.
people as much as is
Perfect time to do
possible, but
so.
some
Down
people
for
just
50,
do dumb things,
though
and
you
you just
see
have to
them
know
fully
when to
charged
like
on
let
board,
them
looking
die.
for the fight here.
100%.
Starts to
Oh,
impact,
wait,
comes in,
Abrams
catches
has played
out
it.
Erebus, and that is a
Oh.
dead Drifter in just a second. Even
And
E-shift
E-shift?
here for Rocker
Are you kidding
to
me?
buy time, to
This
create
guy's
space for his
unkillable.
team to finish off Erebus and
Yeah, as
Rokane.
soon as I saw
And 7
Erebus
seconds.
shoot him once, I was like,
realistically, you
oh.
can probably just take the shrine and take the stage
Yeah,
rotation
that's
and then
not,
still take
playable.
mid-boss off of this.
Well, that's
Yeah,
drop
I wanna see how
into
they approach this.
ends.
Looks like they're
I
gonna
wonder
clean up
if
these
they are
kills,
just gonna
so
go mid
always
out or
gonna be
dropping
worth-
just to be safe.
There's that one shrine standing. Even a fancy, he's just gonna die. in on left. I don't think
Depending
this
on
boss
how
is
fast they
killable, but
kill
force him
it,
back,
yeah,
make
they
sure
don't
he's
kill
not
it fast
harassing your
enough. They're probably
teammates.
gonna
They're
solo
cleaning up
sign
the
Geist or
shrine.
something to kill
Looks
it.
like Geist is
Is
gonna
like the
sneak
norm.
him in
They
boss.
might send one more person
Shiv's
to
gonna
help
come
them,
back
like
to
a
assist,
Shiv or
and they're gonna do
something.
this
Yeah, they are.
really
Okay.
clean, like dropping
That makes
the
sense.
page. I wouldn't be surprised if they delay the patron drop just a little bit, let the mid boss damage kind of come in and get really low, and make it so the players just won't even be up in time to even theoretically.
They're
make it
stalling
to
this
mid.
too hard. They need to actually like kill it.
Oh, they might if they get a
Well,
kill. on
Leffa is
Leffa,
actually-
oh, no,
Leffa might
surely
actually
not. That
die.
cannot happen at this phase of the
Leffa
game.
full
You do get
dice
the
are
patron
just
drop,
going to
good people
immediately
respawning.
buy and then go
Leffa's
into the
critical.
base if
Leffa
that
would.
happened.
Looks like he is gonna make it back to the base.
I mean, if you wanted to play
Xeno wanted
properly
to
from
go
here,
back.
everyone
He
should
was
split up. Like,
constantly
Xeno's in a
back
barrier.
you
in
should
the
see
base.
like 6 people go
He has
take
a
like
rejuve, though. They gotta help him out.
all the
They don't
vaults on the
wanna
left side of the
end
map,
up
and then
getting up these
everyone
plays. I like
transitioned
he's
to right,
waiting a
and then
little bit
end.
longer,
But
it's coming into
they got
hostile
caught, like,
territory
on
here,
the
but not
exit.
hostile enough. It seems Foreman still strong with the triple rejuve. Snake's going in, repulse away. But Apollo on the retreat is not typically what you want to see. Lash waiting for the opportunity. Big Lash on
Max
three.
ult.
Death Slam catches them from over the wall. Lays in all the damage. Is likely going to drop after.
Wasn't
Consume
Xeno the
this
person
rejuve,
telling
but
people to
Foreman
not stop
playing
putting
with the
points in
house
slam
casher,
into
still a
max
ton of
hold or
rejuves left
something?
in the bank. Demov gonna consume
yeah,
this
does he have
second.
max ult?
But FPS
Yeah.
Lounge hit the deck, and with the Hidden King exposed, it is
He's
game
also like a
over.
very
Foreman,
specific playstyle and type of
resounding
player
2-0
where
victory. It took him a while to
I'd
build
say
up to
like
this, right? It took him
he
a lot of innovation and
tries to
adaptation
play
get
more
here.
properly, if
But they
that
got
makes
here with
sense.
the vengeance.
Yeah.
These were
That's kinda how he,
nice
like,
competitive
I see it in his
games on the
playstyle,
night shift.
yeah.
Like this was Foreman with the bullets.
So I think think that's like very. It's how it is.
Like
Yeah.
he said, coming up, you know, it was
It's
a long
why
time
like
coming, innovation
players like
on
that
the
will
meta,
never like
or
have
innovation in
crazy
these
high
games, and the
matchmaking
innovation to me
ranks
was
just
just
because
give
they're
the
trying
motion,
too hard to play
and
like
he just
properly.
doesn't
Like
die.
even
And
me, like
again, a series
if
where
I
he
wanted
did
to try
not
like
die
get
at
high
all.
rank, you just have to
Back-to-back
play like
games on
completely
Shiv,
like
coming out as one
not
of the
proper.
MVPs for sure. And honestly, Florman overall,
I
has
I
been
believe
a
in you,
yourself
Vader.
fantastic
kinda deal.
showing by them. after
Yeah.
losing in previous weeks to be able to bounce back and take the title once again. And this is what we've been saying, Jake. NA
People are
is
just remembering
so
how good it
competitive
is.
that
W.
any team can win on any given week.
Yeah, Dimov left like 2 weeks ago.
And that's how it is. Even though
3
Florida
weeks
have been
ago,
the
however
outside
long
looking
it's
in for
been.
quite some time, it shows that the practice has not
Huge
gone
Velvis.
anywhere. This team, we talked about the effort they put in. All these players have had winning.
What an
performances
interesting
before.
day of
They
NA
had to put,
games.
Like, Dimov into the lineup.
I think the
and it
main
feels like things are
thing
really
I
starting
saw
to gel for
today
them, right?
where
Sort of
one
understandable. You bring in a player like
FPS
Dimov,
Lounge
it might
kind of
take a
looked like they
second
didn't scrim
to
lately, to be
adapt,
honest.
right,
Like the
and make
last
those
like 3
changes,
days
but
or so,
now
like they
I
got
think
slammed
this
bad
week
in
we
scrims.
really
I'm
got
not
to
gonna
see
lie.
it
Is it because they're actually getting like?
And
from
it
Dimov, right? Able to
doesn't look
really
like they
show up
adjusted
and
really
show
at
out
all.
on the ship.
But is it
Like,
because their hero pool is
Deadlock's
being
through the whole
targeted?
series, and he's not
They
shying
are
away
getting
from the
hard
fights. Like, he is
targeted.
taking
Well,
the fight to the enemy
Even in
constantly.
scrims, are they?
They're
Hydration
intentionally
did his best effort on
self-targeting to
Dynamo,
some
but it really
extent,
also felt
knowing
like
it, to
Florida
be
Yeah,
fair.
to get
great
better.
understanding of how to play
But
against the
they've been
Dynamo.
like hard
Hydration was
struggling
never able to find those
lately
big,
in scrims.
back-breaking Dynamo ulti moments that you really want to
If
find in the
we
hero.
had seen them able to get the bebop,
Yeah,
I
and
think
the thing
we
is,
would see like
did he ever hit like a multi
very good games
singularity?
out
I
of them,
think
but
at
they
most
are
he
very
caught
highly
two.
reliant around
Hydration just steal away that
snakes
sitter,
on
that was great.
Billy
Yeah.
At most he
and
caught was,
Erebus on
like, two,
bebop
and
right
I
now.
don't think that was necessarily him to
Yeah, that's
blame, but
something
Foreman
they
kinda keeping
just need to
themselves
work on.
spaced
I
away
think it
from
really
each
showed
other
today.
and keeping themselves in a position where they
I mean,
won't
that
get
and they
bypasses
let-
singularity. I mean, you see that it catches. I mean,
I don't know. I feel like they lost draft on. I mean, they're letting them get
Yeah, Zeno was
Shiv,
slippery
Silver,
in the end of
Abrams
this series.
back
Like, he
up.
looked really solid on the last.
Mina on top
is that
of
hero going to
that.
be in his wheelhouse? And
Yeah, 'cause they're banning
absolutely
him
was.
Then they get like a
Eternus.
Lash guys on last.
Very, very survivable. This game on Lash had quite the solid performance.
Yeah, I feel like they just lost draft too on top of it.
Yeah, I definitely think it's like a bunch of things, but
They sort of knew exactly how they wanted to approach this one.
when they get fixed the hero pool a little bit, I think they'll be looking like super strong. Or if the meta goes in a way where they're more allowed to pick their more comfortable characters consistently.
It's gonna have to go back to the lab when it comes to the hero pool.
I mean, I'm surprised they wouldn't even pick like an early Silver for Erebus to be like more comfortable. I mean, I don't know. Their draft thought process doesn't make sense to me.
I think that's.
I think they were overly playing on the Dynamo and they didn't get like the value I think they were previously getting out of it.
Yeah, but that's because they're letting fucking 3 ultra frontliners through. That's just fucking bullying this Dynamo.
I think I am disappointed
Yeah,
in one
but also
thing.
Arcane's dropping nukes every game.
Yeah, I mean,
The prediction
I feel like
from this
Rakine's
game,
just
AVG was not
he's a
the
Mr.
biggest
Consistent,
threat
I'd
on
say.
this. Foreman had 510,000.
Like I said, he plays with confidence and he's like,
But yeah, but I mean,
he'll never like,
this
I don't know,
was,
play
all
scared.
in all, just a clean-cut victory for Foreman. They were prepared in the draft. I think they got.
But there's
very
only so much he can
comfortable
do.
in the draft. They flexed Zeno onto a couple different heroes, showing
Look how much damage Lamine did just with those items, by the way. I'm telling you, Thorman's broken.
AVG playing Silver every
Yeah, it is a little silly amount of damage, but it is like AoE slop.
It is,
It's not
but
like
that's
actually
not-
like full killing them. That's like the thing is it's like damage to kill.
But it's like move speed slow.
It is
the
it is very good.
disorientation.
Yeah, definitely a big win for these guys. Lightbringer's in a chat, by the way, in our Discord saying, I think he's right. Demon went deathless 3 games in a row. Like,
Yeah,
that is-
D-Mob actually
that is
didn't die today.
crazy work. Not just flawless in 1 game at this level is like, okay, you had a really solid game. To do
Oh, it's
that
crazy. He actually died like 0 games.
Yeah.
is absolutely crazy. It's really good. He gets solo singularity. Like,
I think he got Shiv all 3 games.
and they just can't bring him
Yeah.
back, like,
No, I think he was Apollo. Game 1.
Was he Apollo against you guys? I actually
Yeah,
don't remember.
we banned the Shiv.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, he had deaths in those games, so that
Surely, if in the game that he loses, that he does take a fight and die.
No,
like,
and the ones they
I would
won.
hope.
I looked at the ones they won. To be fair, he had an Apollo game. I saw he had 5 deaths. It's like, oh, he's trash. So I closed.
It is interesting to see how competitive the teams have gotten, though.
But I mean, honestly, I think this is what I love about North America. They keep innovating. They keep doing different things. Every team has the chance to win every week.
It's funny too because each team plays a different play style and prioritizes different heroes in draft.
But honestly, when
Yeah, it's very different.
Have this like super long win streak of like 14 weeks, then they ended up losing.
All I know is the clear signs, Eternus OP.
True.
Doorman OP.
Come out next week with like a new innovation, a new way to play, and to really start to carry things on through. But
Maybe it's just the way it's, plays it. I don't know. But that shit is every time I play against it or like
He
you
was
see it.
doing insane amounts of damage every time I see him.
Yeah. I feel like the hero just fucking
He's very
prints
good on
damage.
that.
And then you have Door, one of the fucking strongest abilities in the game in terms of like value.
It is so competitive. These teams are vying for any little edge. I feel like this week was honestly just
If
a
people
really
actually pay attention to where it
well-prepared
is.
draft and strategy for the Floormen. They kind of got what they
Cameras
wanted.
off.
They
Hello,
understood
hello,
their game plan,
hello.
and they executed it to a T. Game one a little bit closer.
What do you
a
mean,
little bit more
Recon?
competitive, but you know, it felt like they had the
I'm
answers
and
to
are you gonna keep going?
Nah, I'm
more than like a hero or
uh,
like a hard
I'm not
counter
playing
response.
today.
Oh, you were
Just
going
like,
to because like you woke
you know,
up
they just were
late.
super
Nah,
motivated. They
no,
didn't
I'm
get those opportunities.
I'm
They,
not
you know,
playing
got the kills on them
matchmaking.
every time they could, and we're just
Fair,
so
that is
careful
fair.
he
I
scaled it towards
don't blame
ranking.
you.
Surely
Not blame
they
you.
fix it and do
Our
something.
sidekick of the match here presented by
Yeah.
Shopify on who we've got into this one, but it had to be Xeno. I mean, on the Lash, I think this game was massive with some of the big ults he's able to find and just like the stable Lash game. But I really think it was game one on the Doorman.
I'm gonna retire that and get off.
Roger, that's sure. Thanks for watching me. Feel like today was an
GG's,
interesting
I'll
day.
see you next week.
Yes,
Today
sure.
was fun.
It was interesting.
You get bored, watch the first game of EU. I think the Challenger match was actually like pretty good. It's like 48 minutes long.
Yeah, I was told to watch it. I might watch it back right now. I'm not sure.
It's definitely worth.
Roger, that's sure. Thanks for watching again. Enjoy your nights.
See ya.
Bye bye.
The fact that he was able to buy time for his team to go heal because he threw down like 4 or 5 call bells.
The fully committed games. What do you mean fully committed games?
Steal it away. I think it was really cool to see that they're. I mean, even with the hero that's been out for such a long time, they're
Again, matchmaking.
Is an innovation of the way you play Doorman.
That was the last match of the day.
Going for the ability to just stall as long as
Floorman won.
And then when it came to the last map of the series.
Yeah, Sam. It definitely is what it is.
Kind of like got in the head of left a little bit. I think you like 1v1 if I'm not mistaken, according to the chat.
Let me see what was drafted in the EU game, and I'll see.
So you can never count out any draft with Bebop, period.
Yeah, they played Victor.
Tempo for Loki W actually looks pretty darn good. Abraham's, on the other hand, I mean, their team fighting looks unreal. I think if you could get Victor farmed,
Was this a gun Victor?
But also, what happens if Victor has a bad game? Like
Hi, PPU.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I can't wait to see how it's played. Again, Victor's been out of the meta for so long that it's fun. And again, like the changes happened.
You get it? Yeah, Zephy. It's just because it's a 3-team tournament from each region.
Some time for these teams to like figure out, okay, well, if Victor's viable, how do we even play it? So I'm curious, like, what the meta setting approach is. If they can make.
Was this a gun drifter though? Not drifter, sorry, Victor.
I've seen her get picked anywhere from like #1 priority to all the way at the end. I feel like she is the most volatile in terms.
Was it actually a 40-minute game?
You know, I accidentally muted myself for a moment. I was like, wow, that makes sense that there was a response to it. But yeah, I mean, I think for Celeste, she took a massive hit to her ability to pressure early. Like,
I think the drafts are so interesting.
if there's weakness, but the fact that Light Eater is 50% less duration than what it used to be, does limit her ability to be turbo aggro in lane. But I think the reason why Celeste is variable is that when Celeste has a good game, it feels really good. Like she's able to push macro advantages in a way that very.
Zergy's POV and spectator looks so interesting because of trackball.
But now she actually has the weak.
Trying to punish some of these the box pickups.
I more so want to know this gun Victor. No. I'm actually so curious what this Victor's build is.
Where it really shines.
Wait, oh my god.
It's a really big difference, and that does add up significantly. We talked about the late game, and I think that's one of the areas where it really shines.
Wait, that's actually crazy.
Beautiful, gorgeous catch. Can they convert? The knockdown comes in too, and slight distraction for Holistic, but he is very committed into killing the.
That was actually pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Reanimation.
Victor, welcome back to Night Shift. That's all I'll say on that one.
Wait, what is this Victor build? It is gun Victor, but what the fuck is this Victor build?
And man, oh man, Listic giving him the business. 10 seconds till buffs spawn up, and all the action gonna be on the left side of the map where the next.
A little bit of everything. I probably won't watch all this. Or I just like skip through. I'm curious. I'm more curious to see how the Victor did. They were up a lot. They're up 10k plus. Wait, you another sick hook.
At this point, and you have to be a little bit careful not to overextend for your Abrahams, but we'll see if they can grab another pick here. Ideally, you play a little bit more for picks, but
That's actually a really good hook. You guys, the real question is, does Recon hit those or what?
Walker. And
Yeah, Anti, it looks interesting. I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, wait, MT Dreams is just fucking so far ahead I didn't even notice. Arzo as well.
Yeah, really interesting game so far. Also, something we can note is the rise of the E-shifts. E-shift on Shiv, E-shift on Infernus. I don't think these are regular buys that we've been used to seeing, so might see that on the item priority list going up a little bit.
Well, I think for E-shift, it's just movement is so quick in the game, and a lot of the pickoffs require like these very brief moments to complete before everyone gets there that E-shift just buys you enough time for the rest of your team to show up. And speaking of showing up behind Saint with the charge on the multiple.
I see one yes and a bunch of no's. Not a whole lot skippy, I'm not gonna lie. The game wasn't like too entertaining and
Lower HP as well. Would inevitably dancing around, eats a lot in the half himself, and nothing.
We got as we get.
Oh, if you get
even right now he has Spirit Rend, Decay, Surge,
the floor is
Max 1, Max ult.
top of dash into Victor Aura, but also based on
What an interesting build.
damage stats.
But now they get everything Abraham.
FPSL lost.
Eat up all the farm.
Floorman won.
The problem with that setup here, the person going to be able to delay. Not the least of which, of course, right now is you have reach over.
35-minute game, mean of 50k, fucking Infernus 50k.
Get the boon scoreboard up. I don't know if we have a.
But he's buying Refresher.
Do that right now. Yeah, okay. There's no action right now, so maybe we can check out how that may have changed because it wasn't.
Yo, what is this build? What is this? I'm so interested in the idea of this build.
That Abraham's catching up on the boons, or the golden statue buffs, I should say.
And your hunch, largely correct. I mean, there's still an advantage Loki W for sure, but this time Loki W is waiting for. Empty Dream's still alive, but no.
Yeah, imagine he's actually like a real build. Yeah, he popped Infuser. Wait, who is that one? Furnace, okay. Does it look like Victor's doing much here? I don't know. He just kind of. He has Refresher, it's fine.
You are fully invested in this fight. You want more. You're laying in the damage here together. Arza, though, looking for targets up above. Nox Nostra comes in. Sanya chasing down Obakim. Abraham still has opportunities to win this fight. They take down Obakim in turn. Now, 1-for-1. Who gonna let out the beast? Frozen Shelter now fully gone.
I mean, yeah, he pops his Refresher to turn off the gun buff from his ult.
Abraham's just too much stand and fight power.
An advantage. This lost his
That's so interesting.
position. Top here. That way, Loki W. Pressing.
Slam. Opportunity does not connect. Seismic Slam coming on in from Saint. Iradomini up and active currently from Zergi. Drops one bolt here in the Saint. Saint actually pretty low. Arzo goes down in the crossfire. So does Zergi. Frozen Shelter comes out just in the nick of time to save. And Tass again. When Abraham starts getting low, the Shelter comes out.
I think there's better items to do that, Claude. You might as well go like, I don't know.
Yeah, and Obakim somehow survived for a very long time there, but eventually dies. Coming out of the Frozen Shelter.
Like, what's the idea behind the decay?
Hit up and there's no refresher. So
Like, he's actually getting cooked by Bebop. Like, look, like, what is this build? He actually just got fucking owned.
By Cosmetical. That's a good pick off the find, though. 2 players are down for Loki W. 2 are also down for Abrahams. As the base is under assault right now, Abraham's trying to push the advantage as Loki W. They're
Pressure of 20 still can't win you.
repeatedly over the course of the game. And now they're in a position where they can get into that money match. They have the high-speed chase. Cosmetical trying to survive.
Yeah, but imagine you had like real items or like even like full committed to like a gun build.
They can consume all
If that's actually like a gun build victor, he probably kills Bebop.
for Loki W. And at this point now, I don't know how they can get back in.
If you're not gonna play Spirit Victor, you might as well just fucking go like full send gun.
In this game from this point forward.
So, yeah, it's a very
No, Sam, your ult gets prioritized first.
The amount of E-shifts and escape items and the fact that
If I am correct, I'm pretty sure I'm correct.
can die and then rip that Victor.
It's looking grim. Kind of sad, like hitting in the wings. Instead, gonna get hit with the curse relic courtesy of Rake.
Siphon, Spellslinger, Lash.
But Abraham's, you look at their HP right now, Dan.
Just know, guys, I built Spellslinger on Lash first. Okay, months and months ago, you know.
And you would have expected them to get more behind.
I think Spellslinger Gun Lash is actually insanely good late game. I'm not gonna lie.
Just keep their heads above water until The time to strike is there, and
Oh damn.
here we are. The destruction of Loki W's base.
We did true recon. Sorry, my bad.
Are threatening once again.
And shit on John Holiday. Yep.
To bring back the dominant.
Us looking for something a little bit more time. Not sure it's much time. Hey, we can wait. We're just really far up.
As well.
Yeah, this is a long ass game.
Because they're pretty like because gonna get caught out completely here. Gonna get forced all the way back.
Yeah, we kind of. I think you need to try Radiant Regen on Lash. It's actually OP. The fact this guy doesn't have it is insane.
Out completely here. Gonna get forced all the way back. And you just
Radiant Regen is so good on her. Yo, E shift.
Also, this has gone long enough.
Respect.
I think Tass has refresher back up again, so double dome.
Who went in A?
Again,
Florman did.
a terror that haunts Loki W. Unless you get the first pick on the
Goose did it first. Oh, yeah, if that's so.
odd pick. I just don't think that that's super likely to happen.
Radiant Celeste, yeah. I think Radiant Regen Celeste is OP.
Team is super split from the
Saya
team.
was even playing it.
And is gonna have to try get back to
I think that shit's OP.
burgeoning team fight. Here on the right, hook attempt out from Listic comes up with nada. But it is back to a full 6 here for Loki W. Frozen Shelter number 1. Coming on
You're feeling junk as in you're feeling junk right now, or you're saying you feel like that's junk?
that immediately by Unstoppable. Doesn't care about the uppercut whatsoever. Loki W actually, I mean, playing this as well as possible. They get several people low. They force out both Frozen Shelter.
You know, the classic EU cheat death Mina.
They couldn't expect it out of the game.
for a more
Really should have been able to finish out the game when they had the chance. They were a little bit sloppy. They end up.
yeah. Yeah, I think that's
It is an Apollo,
that's a really
I
good
promise.
match. I also feel like both teams are getting too relaxed. But we haven't had it's also not too
Refresher back up yet? Can we get Death Slam out all three beat
Does this victor had any impact on this game?
come out on top. Big
Loki kill Loki W.
one Lash.
Yo, Lash OP or what, man? Yo, Sonya's actually a beast. You can actually put Sonya on anything and he's gonna pop off. Everybody mid. Yo, look how many E shifts there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dare I say 7 Skippy? It's definitely strong Big Bang. I mean, the longer the game goes, the better it is. On which I build rating, here I'll open my game and tell you.
Yeah, Sanya was the highest.
This game he didn't buy. It looks like that game he went gun. Looks like he's going fucking Spellslinger in him now. Yeah, this game he bought it. Like, look, bro. Yeah, like what? It's so much. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't buy this item. I really don't know why. I'll head chat. This item is so good. Isn't it technically healing more because of your damage amp because it scales your spirit or no? This game he bought it too. Yo, 9,000 from Radiant. Oh, never mind. That's not him. I was like, what? This game is a little lower. I think he bought it late. He bought it a little later. Oh, shit's OP, man. This game he bought it with 18-0, yo. Yeah, I'm telling you. This fucking, what do you mean it's alright? This item's OP. It's literally healing more than Light Eater. The flat hit which kills wounds. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, so buy both Apollo. So buy Sphere, Lifesteal, and Radiant. Imagine how much you'd heal then, infinite. Cause I'm pretty sure Sai has been like dominating with the fucking Radiant regen. Yeah, like it's actually insane numbers. I'm not gonna lie. This is even higher numbers than Victor. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I mean it's relatively the same. If it actually slotted in Healbane, definitely would be insane. Or healing booster sorry. Hi, sorry. Saya has 2,000 games played. Do I dare play a game or two? Custom or something? Nah. Hi, sorry. How are you? I don't think Sai has the alt account now. Just like Sai and John don't really play matchmaking like that. Even if I go to John's, it looks like he's not on. Am I dumb? Is his name not John right now, or did I skip over it? Yeah, I mean John has an alt account, but his alt account has like I don't know, like 200 games. They actually just like don't really play the game. They just like spend more time like playing scrims and stuff. What do you mean by binding to have for zipline? Just a default. You just wall jump wobble. You like you literally just jump off. I'm debating on if I want to play one, but if I played one, I'd want to play something random. I don't know. Yeah, I'll play one game, and then it's gonna be Lash.
If you think
You're looking to summon a god.
murder can wait. Look, I gotta kill time to avoid midtown traffic, so it's either summon an elder god or do my laundry, and I don't have it. There have got to be easier ways to get my life together.
Yo, Cloud, are you there? I definitely hope they increase it, Randy, eventually or something. Yeah, sorry. I mean, most people have like a lot of games played. I can't because they ended theirs. Me too, Nav. I can't lie. Me too. Wait a minute, explain you weapon. I'm going to get up real quick. Be right back, one sec.
Nice work.
Destiny awaits.
Today there will be a reaping.
I knew I could count on you. I don't go selling these to just anyone.
Hotel guests on cooldown.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Right, I'm back. Just own MM, true. That's good, Denjo. How are you?
Step this way, please.
900 games on Lash, damn.
Hooligan.
Let's go blue. Pull back.
I believe that story. I'm not gonna lie. I believe that.
You ran. They will die surrounded by the finest of luxury.
Oh, yeah. It's not what you said to her. It's what you said about me, or including me, I should say. I believed in you the whole time, PP. Just know I'm proud of you.
I see Kelvin.
Hope you don't mind the pickup.
Just wait until I get going.
Why does Ivy have ult again in 46 seconds?
Shopping could be a game changer.
Clearly, we should do something about this. I really don't think it should be reduced by 25 seconds if you pick up a teammate. I think Ivy can only fly her, and if they're holding someone who's holding it, no. I haven't seen someone fly there in his Ivy in forever.
The dead should stay buried.
Did I not say 25%? Okay.
Let's push York.
Did I say seconds? I'm a fucking nub. This Ivy hero is OP, man. Well played, everyone. Let's open. W Stride. What's good with people buying Decay right now? Everyone has a remover regardless. I say that and no one has a remover in this game. Decay gig OP. I think it's strong, but everyone buys remover. Well, my Q should pop any second.
Good game. That was fun.
Good game.
Ave,
Impressive work.
you definitely can. But I'm pretty sure there's like a specific part of the forums where you can do that. Yeah, it's true, Invicta. When should pop your short block is that? There's no specific amount where you want to pop it. It's more like you pop it because you need to survive, or you pop it because you want stamina. Yeah, it is interesting.
Time to put down some rivals.
You about Viper, boys. Come on.
I have to do what I have to do, bro.
Not respect, to be honest.
Could have left that fucking bag.
Can't blame you.
No one wanted to play. I'll just play Bebop. Whatever, man.
I honestly can't blame you. I've been playing Viper. I'm sad.
Nah, I will never stoop that low.
Dark times. You won't, but Matt will? Ah, that's crazy.
Thanks. Need help on Greenwich. right back. Okay.
I could play to kill the Wraith, but
I'm gonna be bouncing all around that battlefield.
do I greed these?
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
Could have denied that.
I'm playing with you.
My fault.
Let's push Greenwich.
He should die, right?
I'll be right back.
I better high roll survival.
I see Venator.
Thank you.
I can't stay for this. Surely Wraith just backs up, right? Use her cards, W. Okay, she's terrified. How the fuck does she have ult before me, by the way?
Quit wasting my time and come out fight. You're not taking me down.
Okay. Yo. I'll take it. Could be worse.
Takes so long, bro. Come on.
I know. I should have ulted her.
Slam.
Yeah. I'm 1 HP. I know.
Hello.
Someone take side lane.
You want green lever?
Stay strong, buddy.
Yeah, I'm boosting him blue.
This never gets old.
Yo, you gave up.
No, I was shooting him.
No, you gave up.
No, I was shooting him.
Yo, like hit like 10 wall jumps.
The dude does that shit. He like bounces in a hallway, right? Like he kind of fire.
Yeah, if he did that, you stall. Imagine.
Maybe. Kelvin is 8.6k. I was saying he was 0-10. What happened?
Oh.
Ready to take them apart.
Hi, Swoogie. How are you?
Didn't see that bell.
A boon from our patron. Let's go. You can give up whenever you want.
Oh man, I was hoping Imperial.
Enemies will curse your name.
You guys' thoughts on this build?
Let me show y'all how it's done.
They could be hiding anywhere. Come on! Red Boss has arrived.
And here, I am king. Pull back.
Here I come.
Pull back.
Number, baby.
Still coming for you.
The Blue Walker is under attack. They destroyed the Guardian on green. Taste. We delivered the end. Start running. See what this book can do. I'm about to. The doorman has begun.
There's Bluey.
Thinking more maybe. I'm coming to a wall.
We're not losing to them.
Kite towards me, Silver, if you can.
You don't got what it takes.
Bro, I hate this Ivy hero.
They're about to learn that their arms are too short to box with God. The Blue Walker is under attack.
Venator's missing. Let me show y'all how it's done.
Holy, thank you for the Sober Prime. I appreciate it much. So, do you? I need to eat my greens. No, no, no. I'm good.
Headed to York. I see Venator.
Or do you want me to slap you around some more?
No Kelvin, I told him away.
Yeah, that's fine.
Lifting.
Outlasting me. Here comes the Lash. Dropping in.
Yeah, they can't hit my headhunter proc.
Okay, no.
Green vegetable, yo, what's good? How you doing? How you doing?
Just fucked my door up, my bad.
You're doing good. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Have you still been playing quite a bit?
Looking Rob doubles maybe.
Someone using a noodle.
No, I don't hear him. You already did it?
No, probably full.
My door glitched last game on me, bro. I couldn't walk through it.
I think it was glitches in that spot, by the way.
The parkour battle royale video? Yeah, I'm down. Oh man, I just fucked up entirely. We lost a walker. What is this? On leaderboards and W. Are you currently rank 1 Dynamo? Or actually, would it be inliner maybe? I'm actually not too sure it'd be right now.
Already left.
What item do I want? Did I just say for Siphon? I probably should, right? With the lead I have. Yo, that miss.
Ready to pull them off. Doorways on cooldown.
You can come towards me, shit.
Oh, you're all about to enter Lash's world. Head of the yoke.
I have no door coming.
No, are you serious? Yo, my stamina got frozen. Yo, there's no way that's how I die.
I'm gonna go middle and see.
They have no dome.
Lifting.
The door right there.
We're low.
Yeah.
You have a green silver.
Headed to yellow.
You are high key need this waiver. I would have went yellow.
I'm coming.
Lash is ready for some retail therapy.
I'll grab red buff and I'll TP. Yeah.
So this was a pit fight or just recreational mayhem?
That's awkward, bruh.
He lands on me, bro. No door, bro. Chill. We're good.
He's looking for me.
I'm shooting him.
You're welcome.
It's gonna fire.
Bebop continues to bring support to the
Cancel it.
upper hand.
Running at you. No.
And TP.
Broadway is under attack. Excellent.
Where'd this rates go?
All right, Lash. A lot of jealous people are gonna try to kill you. The doorman has begun his great work.
Lifting.
I see Ray.
They're just begging to get think you can have winning.
Let's go mid.
You gotta do it with the panache.
Yoink. Steal their doubles, take their resources. Our teammates are dying. That's not good. What else do I want to buy?
I'm gonna fight.
What if I try waited like everyone else? I'm down. Fuck it.
I got more where that came from. You make a decent size.
Yeah, I'm actually owning them.
He's running back at us.
Hi, Nacho, how are you? I'm actually surprised we didn't get like chase down kills there.
Looks like they're trying to shove to like go mid.
I feel like I need more damage. I feel like I'm doing no damage. How many statue buffs do you guys think out of this game?
I have a door for you.
What's this guy doing, man?
I see Ray.
Yeah, I'm being hard chased. Give me grapple. I can't help you.
I'm
Oh,
just gonna go
no.
open green.
I had a 1500 bag. If you struggle, I'll be swag.
Greenwich is under attack. Isn't it? They actually thought they had a chance.
Yo, no way that hit me. Yo, no way I get two. Yes. That's actually unfortunate.
Can we run this? Or up one?
Yeah.
Yo, that's actually so unfortunate. Like, what is that? Hi, RCA. I've only played one game today. I was watch partying today.
We delivered the
Data affirmations, I'm not sure.
such blessings. The king of Green Walker is under attack. Support nearby. They've taken our Green Walker.
Hey, they're buying mess. I'll buy escalating. I was gonna buy metal skin, but I'll just buy escalating.
I have no door for you.
It makes so much damage.
That Abrams tried to do the charge through. Boom. Yo, juicy. Oh, that was juicy.
You're not gonna hear the words. This game's tried. The 8 words.
No, you don't say that no more, bruh.
God, you gotta get the fuck off, Bebop.
Is he rage rating you?
No, Matt said that to me once.
Yo, that's toxic as fuck. I'd personally never say that to you.
To be honest though,
He was playing F tier.
Oh, don't go
debuff,
there.
like,
It was good, bro. He doesn't get it.
How many vending buffs do you guys think I have? Yeah, I just high rolled fucking all my health. I guess I just buy Spell Slinger next. Oh man, I'm a noob.
Let's go. Tired of getting your ass kicked.
Lifting.
Okay. Yeah, I died to Ricochet.
Oh wow.
Have door, bro. You want door?
No, I'm killing the Kelvin.
Trying again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a massive hit.
Nice work.
You're outclassed.
Yo, the dome didn't drop. What is this? This guy have fucking all the duration in the world or what? Yeah, get fucked up, buddy. You like the bug or what? Oh, do I like that or what? Yo, what is this? Yo, what is I live. Yo. He doesn't even have like actual sub duration. I swear I held my ult for so long.
I'm grabbing both of them. Okay.
Why didn't we kill them all, team? Oh, that's not good.
I'm dead.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Really bad.
Alright, by weighted shots, I'm gonna try and ship. Arcane Surge, did he surge it? He probably did, huh?
Broadway is under attack. They've destroyed our Walker. They claim
My fault.
But now the game's basically even, man.
Ready.
I need sphere resist, but like, where's the fun in that, you know?
It's on our vault.
I see the enemy.
No, tuck Venator mid.
I'm up in 8. Keep them there. The yellow wave's bad. Coming.
Stay together.
You have so much weapon damage.
Someone's catching green.
I'm about to buy.
Lied. I thought I heard him. I do hear him. Yeah, I lied. I'm fucking retarded.
It's gonna be.
Okay, I have door though.
Yeah, I'm buying. I'm coming.
Poster boy for the Celtics.
No dome.
I'm just door now.
Lifting.
You're outclassed.
No dome, no dome. Yeah, what is this thing?
Venator.
Still alive.
Oh wait, Wraithbot played it too, man.
5v2.
Yo, like, I really need my Spirit Resist.
He's gonna report to those shoes.
Tracks down our foes.
You're telling me I'm gonna need armor piercing?
Perhaps I'm too far from you, Ran.
All on this.
No refresher anymore.
Already ahead of you, Mr. Recon. Yeah, I need plated or I need an APR, one of the two. And Spirit Resist. Why is Mr. Tomato only going for me, man?
I'm boss right now.
They're flying on there.
Maxwell.
Trying.
I'm getting fucked right now.
I need a heal and fix the base.
I see the enemy.
No, I think I'll just grip mid and go.
Yeah.
Like fuck for chasing these guys. Like, you're never killing Apollo.
Yeah, I'm just like waiting for waves.
Let's go. They're in mid. They're in mid.
You have 20 seconds on her.
I have ult in 15 now.
The door stride, you see it middle? Yeah.
Apollo has counter spell, but
They're coming from their side or now. Their side rough.
Yeah, and Spellslinger's up, holy fuck.
Now that's sufficient.
Okay, rooms.
Oh.
They only have one shrine left.
Look, just don't bring any trouble my way, Lash. Okay?
The ritual must continue.
I got bugged. I think I'm dead.
Is Wraith going towards me or where?
My bad.
Make a decent sidekick.
I didn't shoot him when I failed from
Yo, please, please, please. Oh, he double domed anyway.
Unforgettable.
Marine Z, thank you for being here. Much love to you.
Good game.
Yeah, the weighted shots didn't seem bad at all. $87k damage, I mean. Phantom Strike Doorman, yeah, that's a classic. Tank Buster still being second highest damage when I'm playing gun is funny. April, what's good? How are you? I'll download it because I'm curious how many statue buffs I had. Doing good, I'll love to do that. Yeah, well, that's true. Now, when Spell Slinger is stacked, like holy fuck, it feels good. What do I have to do to get the replay ready? Don't I have to like download a different one or something? What is it? Forgot. Do I have to restart my game? I actually don't remember. Where's my McGinnis turret? McGinnis turret's when proc Tank Buster. Click onto a different one then back. That's what I'm doing. Stupid game. There it is. Just took a minute. The weighted shots felt good. I'm not gonna lie, it's annoying because like even I played like a Lash game the other day. Let me find this one. I played this game and this is when the Yamato had like Yamato bot plated like 5th item and then Sai had plated and then like other people have plated. It's like every time I try and have fun and play like these like gun builds, I just get counterbot like fucking insane. Granted, like this game it was really good for them to buy plated, but like fuck. It's annoying. What do you mean without gambling? Yeah, Skippy. I mean, it's good. It's good. That's why I can't be that annoyed. It's just annoying that when I decide to play Gun Lash or like whatnot, they just always have plated. Granted, we have me, fucking Bebop, Viper, Silver. I mean, it's good. It's gambling, yeah, true. Hi, Shimmy. How are you? Yeah, draft will definitely like. I'm definitely of the opinion now that draft will probably help more. But, fuck. How's the health? I'm doing good, thank you. Still need to go to the doctor, but. All right, let's see. I have 40% weapon damage from statues, 19% fire rate from statues, 22 bullets from statues. I have 700 health from statues. I have basically 10 CDR from statues. I had 33 spirit from statues. I mean, that's a lot of buffs. 700 health from statues is crazy.
You're all about to enter Lash. Nice work.
I'll take you to your mate.
Yeah, I did earn twice, and I got like, I kid you not, I probably had like the first 10 vendings on like the left side. I'm pretty sure I stole their doubles like twice as well. Without egg, yeah, Apollo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I stole like 2 doubles, took my doubles twice, took a bunch of singles. I think I did my doubles 3 times actually, and I stole theirs twice. And I did a bunch of single vendings. Lash gameplay, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna call it there and just chill. End it on a high note. I did only play 1 game today, but today's normally just our watch party day where I don't play, but I don't want to coin flip this into a game where I experience what they just experienced, you know? Like, imagine how much fun Wander just had. You know, I'm gonna assume Wander had little to no fun at all. Wander's the Ivy. You have Wander, Tanner, Girardi. I don't know the rest. I'm sorry, Shimmy. What would I sell for my final build? If I was to sell something from here, I'd sell like BRS or Crippling. I'd end up selling Recharging Rush for a 6k. I don't know what. If anything, I'd sell like BRS for Crippling and Recharging Rush for like a defensive item. Like I could have sold my Recharging and bought plated myself. Could do that. Merc Mag, nah. I mean, I could have, but I'm not a big fan of Spiritual Overflow. I never really have been. I'm not gonna lie. There was one time where Spiritual was like really OP, but then it got nerfed pretty quickly. APR was LARP. No, I mean, it's needed. I mean, if you're playing against plated armors, it is needed. As soon as I bought it, I started doing infinitely like more damage. Like actually, as soon as I bought it, I was like actually chunking. Yeah, probably. I mean, crap, I can't like look fully right because this is inaccurate. I'm sure I had way higher DPS than her. Overflow and Mina is fine. Vin is fine too. I mean, yeah, Apollo, but I was talking about like from like the end screen. $119.
No one builds an empire without sacrifice.
112. Yeah, it is. No, Calachita. It's only the gun damage. Still better than Shadowweave. I mean, yeah, it's definitely still better than Shadowweave, but definitely not. Like, there's just better 6Ks. Yeah, RCA, I'd say it is. And I bought Rapid Recharge, so I didn't really need Recharging Rush no more. I mean, it's still good. No, it's insanely strong. I don't know. Granted, that game I was Thanos. I don't know. I literally had so many vendings.
I'm not dumb.
I was like so strong.
A lot of people hate.
Maybe I'll update my gun lash build or something and keep my spirit build. I only played 1 RCA. I was watch partying today. I'm probably just gonna chill for the rest of the day, honestly, and save my mental. I'm gonna call it there, guys. I am going to raid Saya. This downtime will actually help me take the YouTube videos off my PC and get that set up too. Be sure to check out the YouTube, join the Discord as well if you'd like. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Saya. Just know I appreciate you all. Hope you guys enjoyed the watch party. I feel like it was kind of more chill today, and I didn't watch EU. I feel like today wasn't as entertaining for me for the games. I feel like most of the games were just kind of one-sided. I feel like the games weren't really competitive in draft either. Yeah, I'd be appreciate if you guys send hearts to Saya. It'd be greatly appreciated if you guys don't have our hearts. You know, you can send normal hearts as well. Remember to spread peace, love, and positivity. There's no fate out there in the world, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and morning, guys. I'm shitting the raid.